Alright, it is time. It has begun. Tower of Fantasy, day 12. Oh, 135 hours of having the game launched. Not all of that on stream, of course. It's a new day, not a new week, so there's not as much to do. What is this? This thing highlights every day, and I always think it is actually something, but it's never anything. What even is this? I've never actually looked at this. Network gifts, dark crystals, and relic shard boxes. Got it. Sign in reward. Journey supplies. There you go. There's my free stuff. Claim this, which doesn't give me anything because I already finished this. I can upgrade vehicles. Upgrade the horse. There you go. Look at that. Some dark crystals. And I think a new skin there, yeah. I'm gonna switch back to using the horse. How do I get out of this? There you go. Instead of the bubble. The bubble doesn't... It's cool and all, but it doesn't have any sound effects. Unless you jump. So I kind of prefer the horse. Hi, Cyber. How's it going? Let's do maintenance on the bubble, though. Push that along. Do a maintenance on the falcon. Push that barely along. And the diamond wings. There you go. I need to get more vehicles. Oh, hey, yeah, that's right. You know, I can get one of these. Why does that say aqua? I don't know. I can get one of these. I know that. From the event. Beach combing gameplay versus Seaside Summer Bash event. Wait, what? Also, I have mail. What the hell is this? Galactic Burger Explosion. This is from Anka. Fast food joint where I work. Part-time is hosting an eating competition. Interested in signing up? All you have to do is finish their Cosmic Blast Burger within a time limit. Your meal's totally free. They've been throwing in a coupon if you win. Here, I'll let you give it a try first. Oh. Thanks. Free food. Thanks, Anka. And then what's this one? Weather today is my absolute favorite. Perfect spending a lazy day in bed. Company won't be too upset if I skip out on cleaning duty today. I like the windows need to be wiped every single day. Okay. Cool. Didn't I think I got another simulacra to a point where I would get logs from that simulacra. I think I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I planned to, but then I didn't. Yeah, no, I just unlocked an avatar for Ruby. That's it. And for Alice. That's all I did. Okay. What else? Crew. Crew has a red marker. I get some free gold. 2,000 gold. Wow, so much gold. What else? There's a daily. What is this? Pufferfish meat. Grand Sea catching puffy fish. I've legitimately caught these before. Like, in fishing, though. Not by swimming around. Maybe I should just, like... I don't know. Do they tell you where to find this if I, like, click on that? They do. Huh. Maybe I should go catch some. Well, let's go catch some fish real quick. Not by fishing, but by, I don't know. I don't know if it's above water or underwater or what. It says Grand Sea, so I assume it's on top of the water, just like normal fish you'd pick up in Asperia, but... Sure. Why not? That crew currency will be useful for something eventually. Relic shards, gear, I guess. Gear, I suppose. I know there's a purpose to having a lot of that stuff here. Damn it, it went away. Because there's... And I haven't looked at it. I have looked at it. Like when I got here. Which I don't even remember if that was this week or last week, but... You know, it does bring me to this map. But it's high up there. Guess we'll see. I feel like I probably could have gotten closer by just teleporting up top, but hey. There's a lot of materials you can get in inners that can be used to get kind of important things that I haven't looked at too much. And because I don't know if it's also like you gotta kill these things. Oh wait, you guys. I know you. Yeah, you lead to chests dropping. I remember you. Also, while I'm doing this, let me just go ahead and claim that. I'm already done with my weeklies, though. Activate my daily bounties. Also, I leveled up. I am now an experienced merc. Vera. Accept. And we'll look at that in a bit. First, let me come over here and see about this. I know a lot of these things can be picked up. So, like you. I just grab you. That's it. I just run into you, pick you up. And now I have pufferfish meat. That's pretty simple. What's this? Cave coral. You get some of these materials. There's a lot of... at some point, I know I need to find, like, what I really need to find are, like, these big whales. These are all the fish that you can fish above, but slightly different. Thank you. I'm not sure. I don't know if these all have materials or whatever. I know there's a big whale, though, that if you follow it, you can get, like, special materials. Can I grab you? Are you grabbable? I don't think you are. You don't seem grabbable. Oh, there's a bounty right here. Shrimp Army. Interesting. I'll pick these up real quick. Other than stunning me, does that actually hurt me? I haven't really looked. Shrimp. Shrimp snail is what I have to kill. Ooh. Another one. Oh. Oh. Aiming underwater can be fun. Alright. Is this takeable? It's glowing. Algae. Is this like weekly things you can get in this map in inners? I don't know everything you need, but... Oh, I leveled up. I was like, why did I just get CS? Because I leveled up. God damn. Oh, that's a lot of these. You can get them all at once. It's a lot faster. With the stun. Damn. It's nice that they travel in 3s and 4s. Makes it very easy to get a bunch of their stuff all at once. Alright. Well. Now I can go to my crew. Daily donate. There you go. Cool. I did stuff. I didn't do all the weeklies yet. It's like bounty missions, vitality, and bygone phantasm. That will just happen over time. I have the ability to do appointed research. This one costs 5, so that's literally all of them for right now, if I do this. I get some booster modules too. This projector shard that I don't use, some Varin, and 10 purple eyepiece shards. Phase 5, sure, just push that along. Unlock phase 6, which gives Mira more advancement modules, nothing special. It needs 6 energy activation chargers. This takes forever. Now I can enhance stuff. Let's enhance the one that was already going to 14. There you go. We're going to 15. We're shortest on these advancement modules for right now. Alright. How's all this look? Good. 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 Okay. Why are you red? Ah, because there's 2 Shiro ones that can still be upgraded. Don't necessarily have enough for that at the moment, but we'll look at that in a bit. I think if you... I could probably just go to the place, see the requirement, and then hit a button to have it send me to where a whale is, but I know one thing is that every single time I've taken this little pathway right here, I've eventually found a whale. Eventually. Every single time. Some of my loot falling. I was like, what the fuck? Like, where's my loot going? I know sometimes, well, every time that I've gone through here, yeah, a whale has eventually been on the side of me. So I want to see if I find one like that. Hi, Lane. How's it going? How you doing? Whale, not shark. Whale. Let's see if I find some of that material. Because I think when I looked at it originally, that was like the hardest material to find. Because I had no idea where to look for it. But I think every time, like maybe over that, I eventually see a whale here. There's a whale. I originally thought these were always like background. But I didn't think anything special of them. I guess this is a whale, right? That's a fish. My fish. I don't know if this is the correct whale. But I know underwater, if you follow a whale, it will eventually, behind it, in its trail, drop a material. A rare material that you need. Let's see if I'm explaining is that, you know what? That is probably the hardest thing to find. It's probably the hardest thing to find in the whole world with how high the debt is. I don't know how often. I also don't know. I wonder if you can hit these things. They're very large. I don't know. You can. Yeah, I can hit it. It's an Umbra whale. I've killed one. Nice. I killed a whale. Large fish meat. Some other stuff. I think you don't want to kill it for the material I was looking for, but you can in fact kill them. Okay, let's go down here some more. The more you know. You can in fact kill them. What was that? This is what loot pickups look like underwater. It's being dropped from the sharks. That happens. So that's probably what pickups from like a whale would look like too. Something like that. I wonder if that kind of thing is persistent in the world. Because then theoretically, if so, we would find some. Because like over there, that's where the whale just was. The sharks seem to drop stuff randomly. Quite a bit. Quite a lot. Very common. I don't know how often a whale drops stuff. But... or what it looks like. Whoa, sudden pop-in. Disney music. I swear to God, it times the soundtrack. No matter where you start, for this part to kick in when you're like right here. Man, imagine if this game had like a full player housing system, and then you could get one, like different ones in every one of the zones, so you could like get one here, and it's like one of these modules or something. Or it's inside one of these modules. That'd be pretty, like, sweet. You could have like an apartment in Vera like we already have, or you could have like a module in Inners, or something like that. That would be cool. That's the MMO brain in me thinking away. Let's go look at this guy. Yeah, why does that happen? Like the first time I try to mount up when I enter Inners, that always happens. Let's go look for the guy, because there's like a vendor. It's this guy right here. I looked at him when I first got to Inners, but there's this constant dilemma I have of I get somewhere, I don't know what the fuck's going on, I look at a thing, I go, oh, okay, I walk away, and then later I actually have more of an idea of what's going on. You know, I know zebras aren't green, but now that this thing's green, it reminds me of a zebra, and I don't know why. So this is like some special vendor for here. You get materials and it leads to stuff. Defeat the snout snail with a specific element. This is what I'm thinking of. This. Periodically produced by Grand Sea Umbra Whale. That's for that. And then there's also like this weekly limit of pelican shards. Swordfish fin. Low probability drop from swordfish. I think you could get this from bounties as well, though. And a turtle spine. Redemption store. So getting these would be very useful.
Bingo.
I didn't even begin to look at this last week. If I was here last week, I didn't even care. Okay, so there's like a preset location for a whale separate to this. Okay, let's try that. Let's see about that, you know? Also, it looks like there's more bounties I have here. Because I would love to get 5 more activation chargers. That's a whole another day worth of stuff. And you can get another day's worth once a week. That's pretty nice. That sounds pretty great. Let's track that. These, oh, even stingrays sometimes just randomly drop crap behind them. Up there, really? So high. I don't believe that. I don't believe that one bit. Never mind. I should have believed it. It's right here. Is this what I'm looking for? Yes, it just drops some. The other one didn't drop any. Alright, damn. Drop like 4 of them. Jeez. They just like swim in circles here? Or is this the end of like a path that you take? Wait for Warhammer 4022. Why does that sound like a Battlefield game? What is that? This thing just swims in a circle here. Well, I got here just in time to see it drop a material. I'm guessing things despawn before they re-drop, considering there was only one, and this thing just goes in a circle, and so it's pretty predictable. I don't even really need to follow it, except with my mouse. Space Marine Warhammer? Oh. 40, they named it 4022? Thought it was just Space Marine 2. That's weird. Alright, there's another one. So what was that, like 60 seconds? One. So there was 4 and then there was 1. Which makes me realize something. Is this fucking whale in such a constant loop that it drops this material in the same spot every time it drops the material? And it can stack up 4 times before one of them despawns? That's what it seems like. That's what it sounds like. That's what it feels like. I'm gonna wait till one more drops, so I just want to see if it's also 1 times. And if it is also 1 times, then that will be my conclusion. I need to do Mia's kitchen, but that brings me into like a whole nother menu that I don't want to go into this very instant. Where's material? Give material. Give me ambergris. This is the only way to get it, I think. Maybe you could get it from like a bounty too. I don't know. Oh yeah, while I'm over here I could do my bounty. Like one continues from the first, yeah? I would figure. That's usually what sequels do. Where's my material? I'm gonna kill the whale once it drops the next one. Material! Gimme! I'm gonna kill it, and I'm gonna do my bounty over here. That one right there. Shark egg skulls. That can give me some materials. Well, this one's taking longer than 60 seconds, so it might be on an RNG timer. Perhaps. It might be like every so and so often chance to drop one. Play when she's dead with hit AA about money. What? There you go. Yeah, it's one. It's yeah. I think it's one at a time, and I think it can just stack up a little bit. Basically, I'm just gonna kill you right now. Cause why? Because I can. All right. Let's. Wow, those are far down there, huh? All right, let's take my mini pelican and go for a ride. Hop in. I have to... Wait. Oh, I think I already have the shark skulls that they want me to have, because it says deliver shark skulls. Shark egg skull. Shark egg skull. Skull shark egg. Interesting. What are you? Can I... Oh, God. That was not what I wanted. I'll take that. And this. Do I have keys? I do have keys. Guess I'll open this. Why not? I got some Mira. It's always nice. And some other stuff for vehicles. So, let's see. Look at my bounties. Claim. Not casual. Why is this highlighted? Why is this highlighted? Oh, artificial island probably. Build up everything. Everything here is level 6. Doesn't sound good. Nope. Go to bounty and submit. Okay, so I didn't have... I did not have any. Get some Varan. Some keys. Bounty XP. Okay, submit. Nice. Oh yeah, look at this one. This gives the turtle spines, and I do need turtle spines. Okay. Let's do these other ones and then come back to inners then. That other one was just defeat creatures in Vera, I think. I want to show up around the cave top. So let's go to Vera, and then I guess come back to inners. I was gonna say, you know, like a shame almost that Vera isn't just one big instance, like open world, and just can stream everything in as you go between the zones. And then I realized, I mean, that's kind of what they're doing with their next game, huh? It's kind of exactly what they're doing with Neverness to Everness, I think. Let me get out of that. There you go. What is this? Oh, it's just something to claim that doesn't mean anything. Wow. I haven't gone to the shop today yet. Daily reward. And where's my 1 gold gift pack? Ugh. There it is. Thank you. A seaside star. I'm not used to this thing being green. 150 dark crystals. Wow, I wish I was opening those from day 1, but I just legitimately did not know they were there. Also, I guess while I'm running around, just... Oh yeah, Mia's kitchen too.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence.
This room is weird. It maxes out almost my GPU for some reason. Did they just add more polygons to this room? Because it's such a close-up. Thanks, Mia. I'm all fed. Let's queue up for a joint top. Just in case it takes a minute. I wonder at what point will I be strong enough that I can just solo the raids? Because clearly I've seen that they're soloable. Alright, find matches. But every time I went in, I was just getting like 1 shot, 2 shot. Apparently, I want it to be down, not up. Stone spiders. Nice. What's this? Beetroot? I have a lot of that. Alright. That's done. Rewards obtained automatically. The other one's just to defeat 6 enemies in Vera. That's 4. Where are more of you? You're too high level to catch. Unable to find wanderers right now. Okay, fair enough. I'll look at that again later. Why did I get a gold nucleus here?
I'm taking it all.
What did I just do? Or was that from my bounty? Might have been from my bounty. But that also could have been like a named enemy or something. I don't think it was. It scares me whenever I get something good and I'm like, ah, shit. Is there something I have to mark? Because a lot of the time there is. It's like, it would be specifically like a bounty list thing in the Karst Cave, I suppose. Karst Cave. There's a bounty list thing up there, not down here. So I'm going to assume that was just from... Oh, God. The bounty rewards. It looks like it was. Yeah, it sure looks like it was, because it was like a high level one. Yeah, I got the turtle spine, some other stuff. Nice. Okay. With that acquired, let me go back to Inners and talk to that guy. And see if we can grab some stuff from him. He's like someone you can visit weekly to get stuff. Potent Omnium Crystal. If that's a level 1 Potent Omnium Crystal, that doesn't sound too impressive. But the weekly activation chargers or whatever sound pretty good. Come on, game. There you go. It's like, you can figure out that I can be on a vehicle. I know you can. I saw a video of someone playing this game when it was brand new. I saw in Asperia they had over 30 channels. Brand GT Online. Yeah, that was pretty grindy. I played that. It didn't take me very long to kind of get to the point where I had basically everything except like all the cars. And I kind of ran out of stuff to do. But it was pretty grindy. Oh god. Are there more side quests over there? There are. I might pick those up while I'm here. Let's talk to this man. Yeah, I didn't even begin to want to look at this when I first arrived. But, yeah, it's a Potent Omnium Crystal 1 for this. Oh, you need 2 ambergris for just 1 of these. Wow. Oh, shit, that could take a hot second. And then this swordfish fin. Yeah, that could take a hot second to find that. A little bit. Huh. That's grindier than I gave it credit for. The stingray stuff I just haven't found a lot of either. Stop when swordfish hit reefs. Low probability from swordfish. This is like another thing I don't have. I do have enough of that one material. I know that. Wish I could, like, bookmark this page. Because I think you have to come to him to see this page. But, I mean, like, I could get 3 of these. I know if you have at least one of a material, you can kind of track it down like that. So that's something. Swordfish. I don't know if I've even seen swordfish. Achievements. What was that? From killing like a specific whale? The one that travels in front of you? And you take the, like the highway? I don't even know what to call it. Let's call it a highway. Maybe. Can't upgrade to level 90. Not that anyway. Yeah, there's like side quests here. Not just over where I was just looking, but also here. Mechanic apprentice. My name's Aki, new here, happy to help if you need any special equipment. What equipment are we talking about? Specialized in making the nanoprotective film. It can protect you inside dangerous places like Dragon Breath Volcano, the caves in the Dark Source. Water pressure there must be really high. Yes, would this be enough? An upgraded nanoprotective film might work, please. Okay, first we need to make nanoprotective film, then we upgrade its pressure module. To make the film, I need ambergris, high-spec sensors, and resilient films. Ambergris is available in the ring or secluded rock. The umber whales there will drop it. High-spec sensors, try your luck with the sea surveillance guards. Resistant film can be found inside the jellyfish cave in secluded rock. Wow, that's a lot. I'll actually leave that marked, maybe, because it'll lead to a lot of different places. Was there something over there? What exactly is it leading me to? Probably not the thing that I want, because I already have the thing that I want, the ambergris. It might mark it better if I actually spend my ambergris. Let's spend it. Let's spend what I have. There you go. I don't think that really marked anything any differently, but hey. There's an ingredient guy. Are you anything special? Not really. You have some stuff that's kind of unique, but also not really. Let me check the other sides to see if any more side quests have appeared. I mean, almost certainly. I already saw some somewhere else. Not down here, but I figure I'll check anyway. I'm not gonna do them right now, I just want to collect them. There does appear to be another one here. Zager. When on earth am I allowed to go out? Very sorry, please give us some more time. Had enough, pack up now, I don't have more time to waste. Mr. Zager, please calm down. Had a word with Lieutenant Wen Ling. She'll assign someone to accompany us. No way, this is not an actual shooting. I need some inspiration to complete my script. How am I supposed to feel it with so many people following me everywhere I go? I can't feel it, how can I write? Is there anything I can do to help? You must be the executor. Lieutenant Wangling talked about you a lot. I'm Melon from Aurora Media. This is the renowned director, Mr. Zager. Good to see you. Very pleased to meet you. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, we can really use some help. Mr. Zager's working on a film about the ocean. We have to postpone shooting again and again due to concerns about his safety after a series of incidents. It's too many dangerous creatures in the sea. What if Mr. Zager, what do you think if this marvelous executor agrees to scout sites for you and send photos back with your for your real-time instructions? The idea is good, but I don't have a clear vision for many scenes of my script. All I can provide is a few vague lines, and you'll have to use these to locate the right settings. The most important thing is feeling. Worth trying, but if your feeling doesn't resonate with mine, I'll have to do this myself. I got this. Listen carefully, I need these themed places. That's a lot of different places. Okay. I mean, that sounds pretty specific. That's what I have so far in the script. Okay. Blank island, blank change, blank memory, blank... I assume that's the Somerset Island. Jesus. Okay. You can read Jaeger's script whenever you want. Well, we'll do that at some point. I'm not doing that right now. I just want to pick these quests up so that I know where they are. Because there's no easy way to find them otherwise. So that was one corner. Well, there's two corners, kind of. Let's go check out another one. Yes, there's one here. One of these kids? No? Find and read novel chapters all over inners. Oh, this is one that I already have. 3 chapters 2. Suddenly brought back to life creature on the surface. Oh, this, yeah, I remember this. This is the heat of and moves rapidly towards the source, not much smaller than the inners itself. The gigantic monster covered with a thick shell has an astonishing surface speed. Race-based entity beta abyssin coming from 6 o'clock. This is literally like a fan fiction. What the hell? Okay, to be continued, yeah. This is some fiction about inners turning into, like, Godzilla, basically. That's how I'll describe it. Let's go check out this corner. Oh. Yeah, there's stuff up top. But let's check back here as well. Exploration researcher. What was that? What are you? You're appointed research. Okay. I'm starting to unlock appointed research here by just running around grabbing things. Although, I'll probably save this stuff. I do have a couple more to use. It's going to take 6 to progress this any further, so I'm not going to do that at the moment. I am literally 1 away from being done here. Biological activity. And then I get some more jetpack shard and some other stuff that's usable. Phase 5, research that. And that's done. B level biological activity leads to A level basin ecology. Phase 1 uses 2. It gives me alternate destiny shards. Ah, this uses a lot of chargers. Alright. Just sit on that for right now. I need to explore still up top. Yeah, because there's like 2 side quests up there. They're kind of out of the way. I don't ever run over there for any reason. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. It was a couple. Nara. Finally get some rest. I was dozing off when the volcano erupted. I almost fell to the floor. Impact of the eruption on inners. Is that a question? Fortunately, a large number of environmental monitoring devices were installed under inners a long time ago. We got a disaster warning. People still panicked. Based on the data our information receiving system has gathered, the impact of this eruption on inners shouldn't get out of hand. However, it will definitely raise the water temperatures around inners. All the nutrients brought up by the eruption will make marine life in inners waters more active in the near future. I'd like to try, but the temperature inside is too high. Do you have any advice for me? Yeah, I guess you need to do, yeah, so that side quest to get in there and do stuff. Yeah, so I already... Okay, so you just want me to go to the volcano, I see. Lan Ling. Welcome to inners. Distribution of materials is normal. Why is there such a severe shortage of machine guards for routine patrol? What's wrong? Since the recent grace-based entity invasion, inners has been somewhat short on hands, the routine patrol forces in particular. Executor, you've seen those machine guards before, right? Yes, when I first arrived. Usually, our patrol tasks are carried out by these machine guards, but recently, their failure rate has been increasing as we step up efforts to keep the city safe. To address this, we have to put in additional manpower on patrol work, which means fewer hands for other tasks. It's better if we can get all the machine guards serviced as soon as possible to ensure they're functioning properly. I'll take a look. Excellent. The machine guards that need to be serviced are stored in the warehouse. Contact our mechanical engineer Cole there. He'll teach you everything. Okay. And Fiona. Fiona, this is a work plan for the next phase. Deal with the aftermath of the eruption. Listen to reports from the heads of various departments. Discuss the next possible moves of the grace-based entities. Is it possible to have 1 day free? I'd like to give Ruby her birthday present myself. I'm afraid it won't work. The turmoil caused by the grace-based entities has not completely subsided. The people are more at ease with you around. What if rumors begin to circulate again in your absence? What if the disguiser infiltrates inners again? Too much to do. At the moment, I just can't take care of Ruby, even if she's brought here. Lynn would never forgive me if anything happened to her. Ruby must have been looking forward to this. I'll have someone else deliver the gift for me. A suitable person. Let me guess. Me. How about I help you send it over? I owe you big time. Is there anything you want to tell Ruby? I know I miss it, but please say happy birthday to her for me and promise I'll bring her to Inners myself for a visit once it quiets down. Wait, gift, go to Marori. Okay. I think I have all the side quests that are here. Alright. Let's try and find these swordfish. I need materials. I get more of these activation things and other things. Although this one's not for that. My main limiter there, I think, is just the whales, but I know there's something else limiting me as well. As whale. So, up here, it says there's some. Yeah, there's one. When they hit reefs, they drop stuff. Oh, I need these too. Stingrays drop mouth parts that I need. I don't see any reefs around for you to hit, so I'm just gonna, like, smack you and hope that I get stuff. I didn't really get anything. No. I saw some loot, like, falling. I don't know if that was, like, relevant. Sometimes loot from enemies falls. I don't know how that works when you're already so high up, though. Let me grab you. Come here. Come here. I think it just bounces up to you anyway. The bubbles are like the main thing. It's a low... Oh, that's right. It said it's a low probability drop from swordfish. These stingray mouth parts, I need those too, though. Swordfish don't appear to be incredibly common, though. Like, that was one spawn. There's another one over here. I did need, like, I think 3 for an item that's redeemed once a week. Potent Omnium Crystal, I think. I don't remember exactly. Got an ad for Warhammer 40k for mobile. Yeah, there's a lot of Warhammer 40k games. They hand that license out like candy, dude. They've always done that. Look, I've never seen any license for anything handed out as much as Warhammer. Floppy fish. Funny, all the fish that you can fish, you can also pick up. And they're, like, different if you pick them up versus if you fish them. There's a swordfish. Now, apparently, these fuckers can hit a reef and then definitely drop what you need from them. But, I'll be honest, I don't even know what a reef looks like. So, I don't know what a reef is. So I'm just gonna go smack them. I don't think I got the thing. If it's just for the potent Omnium Crystal, that's not that big of a deal to me. Anyway. But I thought I would check this out. I know the big thing I do care about is going to be like the whales. I might also get this side quest done while I'm at it, because it'll allow me to go down. Don't play the board game to spend Mitchie's amount of debt. Matt9 plays 40k. He's got a bunch of minis. He spent like $600 on a 3D printer so that he could print his own to save money. All these fish. I don't know if these just give meat in general or like some of them give unique things. I'm not sure. I don't expect to find a whale here, so it's leading me to something else. I can pick this up. No? This feels like it's running away from me, though. Oh, God. Did not expect to fight that. No? Alright. Wait, what was that? Jelly. Okay, so you can pick it up. You just gotta be like at a highly specific angle. Okay, it's only for some of them. Like these. Are you dead? I think so. I think you're dead. Whoa, it gets dark when you go down here. Yeah. I need something from down here. Sea surveillance guard. Jellyfish. I need resilient film. What does resilient film look like? Does it come from the jellyfish themselves? About these little jellyfish. Can I pick up a little jellyfish? No. Can I pick up the slightly bigger jellyfish? No, not these static things at least. About these bigger ones? No. What is resilient film? Does it come from the cave walls? Or the floor? Maybe it's in these pods? No? What's this? It bounces you off. It's just cosmetic. I'm not certain about this resilient film stuff. I know what that is. It's a chest drop. Collect resilient film. I only need this for a quest. But I don't know where it is or what it looks like. Like, it's supposed to be from in this cave. But, I'm not certain what it is. I'm in the zone for it right now. I know that. Might have to look it up and see what it is. Tower of Fantasy. Resilient film. Resilient film. Enter the cave. Look for 4 different jellyfish. Just swim up to them and activate them. What? This is a puzzle? What on earth? You have to activate them, and then you have to activate them again. And there's a timing. Oh god, what is this? This puzzle for Dragon Breath Volcano? Yeah, I guess so. I thought I just had to get a material. This is a fucking puzzle? This is a timed puzzle? What the hell? Alright, well I have to start. The starting thing, the first step is to activate 4 jellyfish. I assume it's these massive ones. I don't know. I already tried swimming near these. Doesn't do anything. Swim up to them and activate them. Bro, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. What does a deactivated jellyfish look like? Does a deactivated jellyfish look special or something? Like, I mean, you look special, but you're not. You're just bigger than the other ones. Apparently from somewhere around here you can supposedly see every jellyfish. There's too many that are like the same thing, so I don't really know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. When I came here, I didn't think it would be so complicated. The most annoying part of the quest. Yeah, I can see that. It looks like it's like a big blue jellyfish that you're looking for. I need something a little more descriptive than what I'm looking at. This I didn't think this would be so fucking complicated. Resilient film. Reward from world exploration. Secluded cave. Also, from deep sea exploration. Wait, are you telling me I can bypass this? Probably something to do with jellyfish, though. Resilient film. Yeah, there's something... There's a couple things that reward resilient film. But it might want, like, a highly specific resilient film or something. Yeah, this gives resilient film. Like this first one right here. If you do this, you get resilient film. And you can do this puzzle as well. Jesus. Dude. I can't even find the puzzle. There's like 6 different things that give resilient film, all under gray space monitoring. I might just get whatever this is, these sea memes that I'm missing. And then just get the film like that if it works like that. I don't know. This one says collect it by investigating this specific cave. Resilient film. Alright, here's a video quest guide. Get it? Alright, let's see. Resilient film. He goes into the cave. Where's he going? There's a little tiny blue jellyfish. Yeah. Activate 4 jellyfish. Okay, they're little tiny blue jellyfish. Now I have an idea of what I'm looking for. And they're... I think they're supposed to be on these spikes, or at least one of them is. I don't fucking see any. Wish these bubbles would get out of my face. Might be on like hyper-specific spikes. I don't know. I've swam around here a little bit. I don't see any blue jellyfish. That's the weirdest thing. Activate 4 jellyfish. Goes down into the hole. He goes down at that thing. He goes off to the side near one of these cracks. Close to the base. It's one of these really close by ones is where he finds it. I don't fucking see him. Does that mean somebody else did it? That might mean somebody else did it. Let's change channels. Maybe someone else did it and it just hasn't reset or something. I wouldn't be surprised. That would be annoying, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yep. Yeah, I think someone else did it. That's why the cave was all lit up. Yeah, that's why the cave was lit up. I see. It's a lot more obvious to me now. I definitely see all of them. So I have to start by activating the 4 jellyfish. Okay. MMO problems. Other players getting in your way. I still remember like over a decade ago, I was talking to someone about MMOs. He's like, you know, the other players in MMOs just get in your way. This is one of those instances. I was doing the right thing. The problem is somebody else did the right thing first. Okay, so I activated all 4 jellyfish. Next. Activate 3 jellyfish step by step like me, okay? What? Oh god, okay, so you wait till a light goes out, and then you have to light the 3 shells at the same time. Oh god, help me. I see. I see. Okay, I think I see what he did. I just gotta find where he started from. He started from right here. I think he went to this one. Yes, so those 3 jellyfish, I see them. Alright. He goes to this first one on the right. He activates it. He moves away a little bit. Then he waits until he sees it start going, and then he goes the rest of the way and activates the thing. Then he goes to the final one, waits for the first one to be halfway. Okay. This sounds like something I'm going to mess up a lot, so let's see. Let's see. I'm sure I probably already messed it up or something, but waits till it's halfway through here. Right about there. I think that one might be going too fast. No, it worked. Barely. Okay, I did it. I just had to change channels to where there wasn't someone that already did it. I'm guessing... Oh, it's so bright. Alright. Achievement! Yay! Resilient film, 10 of it, and red nucleus. Oh, I wasn't expecting so much. Is this like marked on the map or something for this place? Inners. Yeah, is this marked on red nucleus? Yeah, it's probably marked as like red nucleus. Space rift. I think I see it right here. Complete the puzzle quest. Okay, so I just did that. Alright, cool. So I got 10 resilient film, 1 red nucleus, 50 dark crystals from exploration rewards. I wasn't expecting this to be so complicated. Alright. Well, that's done. That's to go there. Anything up here? The high specs sensors from sea surveillance guards. I guess I just have to like find those, I suppose. I don't remember where that whale was. Exactly. I remember where one whale. I don't remember where the whale that goes in circles was. I don't know. And I already spent my ambergris. I think I have to like go back. to activate the tracker. I don't know. Ambergris. Maybe there's like a something I could look up on that too, like Tower of Fantasy, Ambergris. Maybe someone like marked a bunch of different locations. Can be gotten from bounty missions as well as from a research kit box. And it doesn't really say where the whales are located. Umbra whales. Oh, Tower of Fantasy has an official guide for this side quest, as it would seem. I can see why. It's very complicated. Ambergris. Oh, bro, they're using they had an old map for this. Multiple locations, for example, northeast of secluded rock depths. Northeast of here. Is that where I went the last time? I don't actually remember. But I can look. I think this might be the same one. It was really high up, like near the top. The one I found. Northeast is this way. Oh, I need these too. Take that. Take that. Let's go up. Try to find this whale again. There it is. It's the one that spins in circles? I think so. Well, I don't think this is the same one because it's going in a completely different circle. Here's what it dropped. There you go. It's way easier to just go to them like one at a time because then they'll have like 4 stacked up. There was another one that the game itself led me to. I need like a fucking marker. I need to make a pin for these, man. Let's see. Umbra whale. Are you fucking kidding me? That's too many letters? Okay. Whale. Alright, so that's where one whale is. Where was the other one? Where was the other one that goes in circles that I found? Where does ambergris go? Does that go under food? That wouldn't... I guess it could make sense, but... I don't think it does. Where do you hide ambergris? Missions. Okay, that's a different one. That's not the one I went to before, but you know, it's different. It's there. That's a special map collection thing. This is another one. Yeah, there's another whale here. This might be the same whale from before. I don't know. I'll pick up some more here. Leave another pin here. I can't leave a pin with that fucking marker there. Are you serious? Put it next to it. Whale. That's almost correct. You tell me about any others? No. I remember there being one over here, though. Maybe I'm just thinking of the dolphins, but... Oh, we'll check. Because I need a lot of ambergris in general. Occasionally stopping at those points, like those two are right next to each other. That's actually pretty convenient. You can stop by there, get like 4 at a time, change channels, get 2 more. I already changed channels, so. No, you're only showing me that one, so that must be like the original one then. Alright. Well, those are marked anyway. I can revisit those occasionally to get what I need. What about these high-spec sensors? High-spec sensors can be obtained following way. Search in the Grand Sea or complete the appointed research. It can be obtained by a puzzle, solving surveillance guards in various locations. Oh God, help me. Oh, puzzle, 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 puzzle. Okay, good news. Good news. They're very common. They're extremely common, and they're marked on the fucking map. That's the good news. What the hell's that thing? Nakia. Ooh. Ebola. Alright, I'm right there. I wanna, like, see if I can just narrow this stuff down. Just get 5 of them real quick. I don't know why I made it like my job to get this stuff right now, but here we are. Kind of like close to the ground, the one that I see marked here. It's not very far. The west. It feels close to the ground. On the map, anyway. I don't think it's this. No, because it's like a blue circle is what I'm looking for. How high up are you? You don't seem particularly high up. To fully complete this one, I might just be better off waiting until I'm actually exploring this place proper and getting everything. So I don't get confused like I am right now. On the map, though, it feels like, regardless of what height the guy seems to be at, it feels like it's this marker right here, but this is, like, way above me. And this doesn't feel correct. It's, like, definitely this marker, which is still above me. You know, I could believe he was up here. I could believe it. The environment changes when you're this high. Changes quite a bit. Yeah, here it is. Okay, yeah, sure. Surveillance guard, oceanic module, interrupted before it shuts down. Cores inside can be obtained. So it's like that other one. Although I think underwater you cannot use... Yeah, no. You probably want to use this. Well, that didn't do anything for me. How do we do this underwater? Oh, I did it. Okay, I did it. High-spec sensor inners. Progressing this a little bit, too. To stuff that I don't need. They give me 1 high-spec sensor. I need 4 more of these. So, there's something below me. Just gonna specifically hunt these down. Get this quest complete. Didn't plan to, but you know what? I have so much stuff to do in this game, nothing ever goes as I plan anymore. It's okay. Don't worry about it. This is very vertical. Though it's easier to go up and down in inners than anywhere else. But I see it. Oh, not in time. I'll say this shark's gonna be annoying. want this crab. There you go. Gotcha. Alright, that's 2. 3 more. Right around here. Above me. Remember I went somewhere at some point where I needed a dolphin to follow me somewhere? Oh yeah, that was underground. Well, that was in the volcano. We're still going up. I guess that's straight up. I was gonna say, like, are we going straight up or at a slant? I don't even know. We're not going straight up because I'm moving forward on the minimap. So this is, even if it looks like it's straight up, it's not. Vehicle doesn't really work for me when I try this, so just do that. High spec sensor. Alright. Is that counting for like 5 points each? God damn. 344 world exploration points here. In inners alone. Grand Sea has some more. It's not that big. Volcano, also not that big. Secluded Cave, also not that big. Dark Source, definitely not big. Most of it's in inners. That's how inners has more stuff in it than it looks like, even when I stare at the map. I think this is what we're going for. Yep, and that's below me. Alright. Well, it's not what I planned to do, but it's what we're doing. Exploring inners. Got one hand in a bunch of different areas, huh? Take that. Alright, I need one more. Just one more. Let's go south. There should be one around there. I'm picking this one because I'm actually probably kind of level with it. So, there it is. There it is. Yeah, nice and easy to find. Gotcha. That's 5. Alright. So my interest is so large, there's a lot of stuff that doesn't count towards exploration but are collectible. And there's already a lot of stuff that does count, too. I don't mind. Like, the game story's not long. All the multiplayer aspects are limited by daily, like, vitality and things like that. This exploration is like most of the meat of the game. I don't mind it. I'll take it. Alright, Aki, baby. I got your stuff. It was a bitch. Give me my protective suit that I didn't plan to get today, but we're getting it. Why? Because, I don't know. Because we are. That's why. I wonder how a dog, I saw the dog, I wonder how a dog would feel being underwater. I don't think it would be that happy. Aight, girl. Got everything? Hand her materials. Excellent, I'll start right away. Aki is making a nano protective film. Whoa. Wow. This doesn't look right. I need to check again. What? You fucking what? Test the modified nanoprotective film. So the material is not strong enough for the thermal conversion module. There's only one thing that can fix this. What? Elementia. It's only available on Scylla of Breezy Isle, which won't be easy to get. Oh, fuck. Select element. Do I already have it? Huh. Alright, well, I did the part of it that I wanted to do real quick. Hold on. Where's Ranny? I should have Oh, I'm lacking some cuddle bone now. But I have the ambergris required. I still never got any swordfish fin. That's for the pelican. Mini pelican shards. That's what I need the swordfish fin for. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, well, where can I get Cuttlebone? I really wish I could pull this guy's information up from far away. Because I keep having to come back here repeatedly. Alright, so over there. I would like to upgrade the mini pelican. I got some box that I could spend on it, I think from the event, and I spent like everything on it because I didn't see any other things that were like giving it. Hold up. Need that. Thank you. Don't you angry shark at me. I do like inners. I do wish I could make these bubbles not go in my face. But I do like inners. It's still really cool to me. Gray cuddle. Squid meat. Yeah, their stuff just immediately drops on the floor. Okay. Well, that's... I can't fucking see! There you go. I'm not opening that pod because then I'll have to mark it. I gotta start just like... Also, I know this one was like a little off-center. Now that it's not marked anymore, I know it's like right there. Whale. I'm gonna start using my pins here. That's what I have to do. I have to start using my fucking pins here. Have it show me the location of something else real quick. Like sea memes. What the fuck is that? Can you not? Have you tried not? Okay, I have to open this one. Where the hell are we? Supply. It's a supply pod 1. Southeast of this, south of that, northeast of this. Right there. That doesn't look right. Is that a supply pod 2? No. Why is there 2 supply pods? Where the hell am I? I don't think I'm where I think I am. No, I'm not. I found it. Alright, let me grab this to get it off the map so I can leave a marker here.
What goodies do we
Black
have
nucleus. Inners exploration. Gold. Varen. Nice. Alright, leave a marker, a pin for... Cuttlefish. There you go. I had some of their materials already. Don't know where I got them from. But now that's marked. Alright. I should have marked the swordfish too. I should have done that. Let me go make a quick pit stop by those whales real quick. Pick up a little more ambergris. Do I need it right now? No. Am I gonna try it? I'm just gonna pick it up anyway. Might as well. I'm already here. They've probably dropped 4. Guess it doesn't have a precise marker, but I know it's above me. They're both pretty high up. This is where turning on Farsight boost would probably be really handy. Where is it? There you go. Now, this way. I played all of Asperia with Farsight boost on. I only turned it off when I got to Vera. I could have it on low pretty easily, but what I don't like is for some reason, low, medium, or high, it consumes the exact same amount of GPU, which is strange. I don't like that, so that's why I turned it off. One setting all by itself, using like 20 to 30% regardless of how high the setting is set, sounds really weird. Just like how Mia's Kitchen using like 50% of my GPU all by itself, in addition to whatever else the game is using, is really weird. I don't have a land mount yet that I actually like really like. I've like memorized the route to get here now. That's nice. This thing is nice, it's fun, but it's not like amazing. The Falcon, the bubble, if it had sound effects, maybe. None of these are like amazing to me. None of these feel great. I don't know which one I would like the most, if any of them. Oh yeah, that's right. Look at it. You can, I forgot you can capture a Shroomin. One time, when I unlocked the capturing and taming, I was tempted to try this. But I got distracted. Because I know, like, a normal Shroomin, that should be really easy to find. I know I wouldn't like that mount. That's part of why I just haven't rushed it. This seems kind of cool. But, yeah, that's gone. Some of these are like, you get it once, or you don't, and then it's just gone forever. Bye-bye. Help you with anything. Purchase, yes. Give me this. This is another thing I'll have to care about eventually, the neon material. Well, I know where to find those. It's the jellyfish. Well, I guess it's multiple things, but it's also the jellyfish. Alright, so give me more of these chargers. Now, for about the rest of this stuff, I don't know. I don't know if I can, like, I definitely want to get the energy activation chargers, because you get them so slowly, and the rewards you get are pretty massive. I don't know about all this stuff, though. Like, a single potent omnium crystal, is that really worth it? I'm not sure. That's not a lot. I'm used to getting a lot from ruins, but actually, I'm so far in now, I don't know how much more I'm going to get, and I need quite a bit. You get some from main story, ruins, I did all the ruins. Log, I've basically done all the log. Bygone Phantasm, that's a lot, but that's like one time as well. The crew store, that's why you start needing it. Yeah, these later parts, the crew store. That's probably what I'm going to spend a lot of this crew stuff on. Okay. And then the swordfish. I'm just gonna start going to these things, literally, so I can just place markers. Hey, this is where you find this. So, occasionally, I just go into inners, and I just run around all these places picking up materials or something. That sounds like a plan. Let's go check this out. I mean, they don't tell you everywhere where you can find these things. They don't do that. But at least having a couple that I can just go check real quick is easy when they're already pre-pinned on the map. Specific element. Looks like electro or vault to me. I don't know if that was correct. But, hey. Snout snails might be found. I love how it's always just like one. Oh, a swordfish. Yeah, I need to kill you. So there's snout snails and swordfish. There's another one over there. This is a nice spot. Snail and sword. Yeah, snail and sword. It's a nice spot. I should level up these elemental weapons at least a little bit. I assume these are vault. That one's a different color. That's totally ice. Ow. Well, that might be ice. That might have been Volt. I don't know. I got slime that time. Maybe it was Volt. I'm not sure. Use physical on the snail? It's physical? Like the one thing I use by default, and I just haven't tried it. I could try physical. There's more. There's a bunch of them over here, actually. It's stuck in a menu. Is it physical? Yeah. Okay. So it's physical every time? Well, that's convenient because that's my main weapon. That's my main damage type. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. I'm used to it being like matching colors, usually, on the other areas. But physical, that's easy. That's literally what I use. That's nice. I don't know why I'm deciding to kill you, but... I mean, there's like too many of you to kill. But sure, password chest, on demand.
I'm taking it all.
Yay. Okay. Snout and snail. That's a name for it. Snout and snail. I don't know if there's any more of them around here. I still need to... What's this? Oh, well, yeah, I can do more pointed research now. I finished up biological activity. I'm gonna need like 1 extra at some point to continue this, and then probably 2 extra after that. I could start on another one. Probably. Maybe an easier one I could make the most progress. I could do one of these. 1 data reconstruction. I barely have materials for that because I've only explored the first part of Meroria. I haven't explored the other ones. And then there's like this stuff that's opening up. High spec sensor. They drop a lot of these special materials. Special control unit submitted to Inner's resource detail for dealer for rewards. Huh. Interesting. I'm gonna stay on this stuff though. Doesn't really matter. Let's do the Marzoid ore one. Let's start this one. I specifically went through Confounding Abyss and cleared Third City to get the Marzoid ore. So let's use it on this. I don't really use this, but hey. Mira and Varen, can't say no to that. Detailed mining route plans able to grow Meroria's gigantic energy system to fan the flames of civilization. What's that old saying? Fortune favors the bold. Yeah. Alright, cool. So that's 1. 6 more Marzoid ore. The first one used 5. That's 2. And then 3. 6 more Marzoid ore. Just getting Mira and Varen. And 4. So I could just do this in one go because it consumes so little energy activation chargers. Just a bunch of Mira, a bunch of Varen, and this magnetic storm shards. Alright, well that's done. That's nice. I think getting that weekly amount of those was worth it, of the energy activation chargers. That was nice. Take that. That unlocks mining operation as well for some other time. That's 5 phases. More B. The B ones are pretty easy. Oh, that doesn't lead anywhere else. That's like the last one. Well, I don't know if I'll have enough Marzoid ore for the rest of that. And I already got all the Marzoid ore. Well, if I got all of it, then theoretically this would be enough. Because I did get all of it. And this was probably added before Inners. And I think in inners you can get more of the stuff. Alright, that allowed some of this stuff to respawn. Wasn't even what I was going to look at, by the way. It just kind of worked out that way. There was more. There we go. Just the spawn view distance. It's tricky. There you go. I know of these, like, 3 at least, for sure. Fucking... yeah. That's the thing I'm going to struggle with the most in inners, is actually locking onto a target. Oh yeah, there's a 4th one up here. Well, I know where 4 of them are. Oh god. As I was saying, locking onto a target. A little difficult. Take you. I don't know if there's any more around here. What are you guys? I usually ignore you guys. You guys give something? I've never killed one of you before. Ah, you give the turtle spines. Wow, then this place is really, really good. This one spot. Can I interact with you? No. Seemingly not. This place is really, really good because it's got like 3 different weekly materials here that I need. Maybe 4. I need to like, yeah, like a swordfish too. The swordfish too. Although these things drop their items way slower. Way less. I don't think I've gotten it to drop what I would want from it once. Just there is not enough characters to type all this. Just weekly item. Week items. Plus. Shit, I don't know. Just weak items. Some things that the next time I look at it, I realize, hey, this spot has like almost everything that I need for the weeklies. Something like that. Some sort of name like that. Is there anything else around here? Anything else that I haven't seen because of the view distance? I don't think so. I think I've basically seen it all. There's a lot of these bulbfish over here as well. Hang on one second, I have a phone call. Looks important. Alright, I'm back. It was indeed an important phone call. Good thing I took it. What the hell was I doing? Well, I was exploring here, and now I've been idling, so things have probably respawned, so I might as well kill them. I was just about to leave, but hey. I'll take more stuff. Why not? Then we'll move on. Actually, I don't even remember. I feel like it needed, whatever I was looking at that needed these, needed quite a bit of these. So I don't mind grabbing a couple more, that's for sure. Not to mention, still haven't gotten actually anything I would need from the swordfish. Technically. Speaking of, there's another one. Yeah. Hey, finally! Alright, got 4 swordfish fins. That's what I needed. This whole time. That's like the 5th or 6th one I've killed. And they don't bunch up too much. So. This is much further that way than I usually went. There's another swordfish that was spawning around here. Maybe it's the same one, but it's mobile. I don't know. All I know is this is a very good spot that has literally... Yeah, there it is. It has literally everything that I need. And there's another 4 swordfish fins. Wow, there you go. There's the luck. And your stuff I could technically use too. And let me go up here. There's another snail up there. Oh, jeez. Where'd you go? Oh, this is just the best spot. The only thing that's not here that I was at all short on is like the cuttlefish and the whale. This is a good spot if you run around and actually look for stuff. That's one thing I did need at some point for something, the puffy fish. What's all this? Shark stuff. Alright. Is there more swordfish up here? Holy shit, there is. What the hell? Forget about the places the game told me to go. I mean, over here's where everything is. This one spot. This is the place to go. I could just get completely distracted here, just trying to get stuff. As I am doing right now. I'm glad I did another pass, though. I got materials I wasn't getting, like from the... Look how many swordfish are here. Jesus. Nice. Okay. Whoa, lighting. Hello, where'd it go? It's dark now. Is that a seahorse? I haven't seen one of these yet. Can I take you? It's called a leaf dragon. Alright. What are you? You look special. I'm not gonna open this. I just want to see. That's a spiny jellyfish. I see. I need that as well. Technically, I need that as well. God, this is a very versatile spot. This is very, very versatile. Okay. I think we've done enough. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Weak items. Yeah, dude. Seriously. Okay. Let's go back and see how it looks now. That's really the best spot right there. Jesus. There's a lot of verticality there. A whole lot. Whew. Relics. Yes, we did get a lot of relics for the magnetic storm from the research. There you go. Achievements. Today's not even a weekly day. It's a daily day. God damn, look at this. A lot of achievements. I'm spending a lot on technically a weekly. But I think finding that zone and like a lot of it was just figuring out, okay, how does getting the ambergris from the whales work? Okay, where can I find all these other things I need? In terms of what the spiny jellyfish drop that I needed, I can also get that stuff from that jellyfish cave, which I didn't actually mark But it's like around here. Or here. I forget which one it's at. But it's at one of these. Might be the big hole in the ground. I'm not sure. But it's around there. It's in secluded rock in general. I could probably find it again really quick. This thing being green is so funny. Alright, what do we have? So, that's sold out. That wasn't actually even enough of the snails though. The snails, you need a lot of stuff from them. So this also uses the shark teeth. Good thing I've been picking those up. Shed single horns periodically, drops from phantom dolphins. Apparently I've been getting those. And then this. So technically, alright, for the weekly limit, I would need a little bit more. Swordfish are the probably hardest things here to find. Let me also get the other markers. Because, yeah, I know it gives you 2 other markers that you can check out. And I want to leave pins there. So, let me get the 4 that I can get right now. Not really too short on any of those other things. So shark, dolphin, whale, some other things. Pick up things behind mantas, beat up turtles, and swordfish. Okay. I'm starting to get this memorized. The more trips back and forth I make, the more I memorize this stuff. It marches over here in these 2 locations for the swordfish, but they're not like the most impressive. That other location was way better. Last time I went to these places, I only found like 1 swordfish each. Maybe there was more around. You just had to look in like a circumference. Yeah, there's this one. I mean, that's pretty on this. Oh, there you go. Well, there's more. Bruh. Can you not? Please and thank you. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good pin. I might put one. Swordfish. Too many letters. You need to give me more letters. That marker's a little off, but like that's as accurate as I can make it. Once I'm in this zone, I mean, I'll see it. Theoretically. I don't know. The view distance down here is pretty variable. Turtle spines, because I can. I don't see any other swordfish, though, so that's literally kind of a one-off. As is probably over here. I can just use my pelican to get over there. I guess there will be like a weekly run around these locations and grab this stuff. You know, what I don't know of is another location for snails. The one location I already have is pretty decent, but ideally there would be more. This is also just like a single swordfish, really. Swordfish. I'll mark it though. It'll be kind of recognizable. It was a turtle, but I think it went out of my view distance. There's a dolphin. Okay. Well, this is still the best spot. By a long shot. Let me go back over there real quick. Kill everything there. Primarily swordfish I'm lacking. Maybe change channel, kill them again, and that should be more than enough for everything weekly. Then I don't have to look back here again, really, until next week. And it'll go faster next week, now that I kind of know where to look. One thing I don't remember about this marker is the elevation. But I think it was kind of on this elevation. But What is that? Is that a swordfish? I think it's like on this elevation. Swordfish and snails. No, that's right. That's the main thing I'm lacking, actually. Oh, I do. Swordfish would be nice, but also snails. You can catch swordfish. Well, I can't, but you generally you can. It's the damn snails that I need more of. You need like 20 of these a week, and every one you kill only drops one of the item that you need. Stop freaking out. You just have to kill these sharks everywhere you go, so that's pretty much a given. There's no need to really mark those. They're everywhere. Every fresh spawn here, you get like, I think 4 snails. Maybe 5. I'm not really sure. It's the exact number. I haven't looked behind this spot. Like, there could be more stuff back here, too. There is, yeah, there is. Take that. I was like, I don't see anything, but that could just be draw distance. What do you know? That's exactly what it was. There's probably more. Maybe. More that I need? Question mark. I know I haven't gone over here. I don't need it. I could do with killing you every time I come over here. You have stuff I could use. There's a snail. Oh, that's not what I intended to go after, but here we are. Alright. Any more snails hiding around here that maybe I have not seen? There's a lot of turtles. Also just trying to discover if there's any more snails. I would really love some altitude control buttons. That would be great. Nothing special up here. Alright. Let's do a quick... How many... A channel change. So what, did they just like max a lot of places at like 5? A lot of places I can get to 5. Like, a lot of places in Vera I could get to 5. But not all of them. Some place I don't remember where, I was able to go to 7. I don't remember where that was, though. Snail. Oh, God. I'm over here now. Not where I meant to go. Kill you. You have stuff I need. You're just gonna annoy me if I don't kill you. Oh, a snail above me. Eh. Wonder how this works here. Oh, that's hot. Oh, no, it's not. No, it is? Does this work vertically? It kind of works vertically. But it's just as confusing as to where I am. It lets me aim and attack, though, pretty easily. Yeah, vertically. There you go. I have to linger, though. Saw a swordfish. Those are worth killing, because the drop rate of their items are low. There you go, swordfish fins. Swordfish fins. No, no swordfish fins. No. Sad face. Oh, that's a swordfish. That's a snail. Snails are why I'm here. Snail. I'm not letting my energy come back. One downside is it consumes stamina, which is already difficult underwater. Snail. There you go. Take that. Any more snails? There should be one or two remaining. The swordfish? There are so many swordfish here. When you're close to ground, the items teleport down, which is something that takes some getting used to. There was one up here. Got the wings. And there's one down there. There you go. That might be all the ones around here. Could be. Well, I've never gone this way. And what do you know? Snail. Would you look at that? What did I say about there's probably more just with draw distance? Yeah. Alright. I feel like we probably have enough of the snail things. Yes, we have enough. We have 4 more than we need. Cool. Let's go back again. That's not too bad. Really, that one spot plus like the whale spots is really all I need. The other markers I placed, not honestly very useful. Just like go clear out that zone, change channels, do it again. Hardly even need to change channels because these things respawn pretty quickly. Changing channels for the whales might be better. Yeah, honestly, like these swordfish markers completely... there was one there each. There's like a dozen of them over here. And then the whales, and then what is this? Cuttlefish. Cuttlefish, yeah, that's something I gotta go out of my way for a little bit, too, is cuttlefish. But we should be able to finish everything now that's weekly. There's accessories you can get from this, too. But I don't really care about accessories. I have not modified my character's appearance once. So I can get my potent omnium crystal for the week and my last remaining mini pelican shard. Yeah, these are there's just things you could put on your character. I guess that's what the pressure control units are for. 50 ambergris? Wow. That's crazy. Red shells from the Dragon Breath volcano. I don't really care about that. That's... yeah. Rewards. It's a cosmetic. It's nothing great. But that's done. That's done. It's good and done. It's well done. And we're 2 hours in. Did not expect to do that today, but hey, here we are. Let me try queuing up for a join top again. Deep Sea Stronghold. Sometimes we find a group very quick, sometimes we don't find a group. Very random. Oh yes, gotta remember I can do my trainings. I can do my trainings. I'll have this is like unlimited too. You just have to have the points. That's neat. Probably the main thing to spend crew points on, honestly. Well, separate to that then, I'd like to do my trainings. Because yesterday I spent all of my training currency. Spent all of it. What is there? Logic and gliding. I did really bad at this the last time I did it. And I don't know why, but I did the Hycros one. To do the Navia one. Unable to find other wanderers. Sad face. Wonder if I could actually just solo a joint top by myself. Every time I go into one of those, I find I do like half the damage or more. It'd probably just take a little bit longer. Maybe like twice as long as usual. Alright. Let's go do a training. Let's go do a training. What the fuck? Huh. What the fuck? I don't think I need you guys for anything, so... You get to live. Oh yeah, I need to feed my cactus, too. That's a weird sentence. Range gadget. Go. There's some way, I guess, to do these extremely well, but I don't think I really know. I mean, this looks very straightforward. This one is very straightforward. Okay, well, maybe I did well, and I just got confused that it was so short. The other one was like a big square room. That one was like just a hallway. That was really easy. What the fuck? That was ridiculously easy. Well, as I try the others, maybe I'll find that one might be like the most worth doing. Gliding training. Ah, this. I think I've done this in Banshees. This one I did terribly at. Yeah, I've done the Banshees one. Let's do Navia. Let's do Navia. What are you? Frostbot. None of these bosses have anything I particularly care about. I feel like the cosmetics is like the biggest thing to care about. This could be useful if it actually dropped that. And they can all technically drop it. It's probably just very rare. Yeah, the cosmetics are like the only remotely interesting thing from a lot of these different bosses. That's preset. There's shards, I guess. Those can be interesting. Let's go do the training. It'd be nice if you could change channels more than once every 30 minutes. That would help with, like, killing bosses. Oh, fuck! I didn't have the right relic set equipped. I was still equipped for, underwater. Oh, damn it. Haunch abundance. Gliding training. This is what you call gliding. I'm very bad at it. I'll tell you that. What is happening? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm really bad at this. Enter the park? No. Where's the finish line? Oh, there's the finish line. Okay, I'm just gonna go through the thing. This is... Well, I mean, 220. Not terrible, honestly. I was just like bum rush the finish line in these ones. Not very good at those otherwise. I know you guys can be catchable. You in particular are not. Wrong button. Let me go see if this boss is up. Well, actually, I don't need to go look. I can see here. Up in like 5 minutes. Damn. On this channel? Really? That means the chest would definitely be gone already. Because I have a lot of these keys. These chips. They give them to you basically guaranteed no matter what. You can't always pick something else. So, that can get interesting. Mine. Electric eel. Oh, wrong button. Carrion snail. Huh. What else? I had something else on my mind other than that, but I forget what it is at this very instant. There's many different tasks and things you can undertake. Oh, I know I can recycle this crap. Yeah. 4,000. Oh, I know what I was thinking of. I was thinking of the event. Okay. Let me teleport down by Robarg. You could get a quick Robarg kill in. I don't have a channel change, so only this one would really be killable. Maybe you get something. I don't know. Quick one-shot boss. Open a chest. I haven't killed Robarg in like 2 weeks. He's almost back up. She's almost back up. Robarg's a girl, I think. So many different relic sets. Yeah. What's this? This gives you like a buff or something, right? Ah, yes. I am now massive. Wow, that like broke my movement for a second. I am now as big as Robarg. Maybe bigger, actually. Might be larger than Robarg. What the fuck? Oh, the water distorts the timer. That's something you wouldn't really notice from normal human size. That's something you wouldn't really notice. I should, at some point, dump Asperia gifts into an Asperia character. Like you. Also, I have all these Vera gifts I'm accumulating. I just don't have anybody that wants them. So I'm not going to give them to anybody else, really. Oh, you don't have an area. So, you like these still. You're getting Asperia stuff. I don't think I need these tool sets anymore, but I'm tempted to hold on to them just because. What could I give to Shiro? Metal item, collectible, rare item. Asperia. Metal item, game. Metal item, collectible. That's enough right there. Silver cookware. And then rare item, collectible. So either one of these would really work. And if I went to Shiro, I showed you these. Plus 80? Yeah, I think. Well, that's not the max, but I don't know of anything that can get all three of these in particular. So that's effectively the max for giving stuff to you. And yes, Shiro does have buffs you can get eventually. You just dump gifts into her. Hey, look, a person. Preppy girl. Wow. What are you? Are you just all pink? Pink and wearing a mask that has the letter G on it? I think that's the letter G on the cheeks. No. 10 seconds. Yeah. Chest open. Robarg is very easy to kill. It's even more evident now. some... Oh, yeah, augment module box. Hey. I feel like those didn't used to drop. Maybe when I became level 80, they decided they wanted to start dropping. Maybe that's what it is. Well, regardless. That's the only one here I can even get anything from. And I can't change channels for a bit. These are always nice to get. At some point, I should augment something further. I just don't feel like it yet. Let me look at the event now. So I can get another 3,000 and stuff. So let me... Charge obtained today. I see. So today is fucking... So it went up... It goes up 25 a day. I see. Why? I don't know why today is here. That's a very misleading word. This is in total. That makes a lot more sense. When I first saw this, I thought it was like way out of whack with each other. I was like, why is this so much? It's not. It's just... They wrote today when they shouldn't have. Today. Today equals this month, apparently. The whole event. The whole, like, 40 days the event's going on. That's what today is. Alright. Come to me. What the fuck? Damn. There you go. Go that way. That way. That. Oh god. That way. So I don't like doing that downhill. There you go. Hey, up. Stop sliding. I mean, if you wanted to slide into it, I'd be happy with that. There you go. I wonder if that's already enough. I've gotten most of my points. Yeah, I need like one more. By doing the fruit attack, I think. It's just so easy. I think that's it for coins today. That's another 3,000 coins. That's basically maxed. And the fruit attack, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to what I get. I just like get stuff. Some of this stuff is repeatable. I don't know what you... Well, I don't know what you... If you got multiple things, why or what you would need that for. But you can get it. That's very fast, though. Very quick. Now I go down here. And yeah, there's a lot of augmentation materials here, which are clearly important. So we definitely want that stuff. Just give me... Oh yeah, I also wanted this mount, though. I also wanted this. It also said, with the fruit attack...
Bingo.
It said beachcombing gameplay could get you the other version of the mount. I don't know. I'm gonna get the mount first. That's what I'm gonna prioritize, the mount. There you go. Nice. Which means I can't afford all this other crap, but... I'll get it. Probably. In good time. I had to get a lot of random crap just working up this far anyway. There's also these random upgrade drives that are probably pretty useful. I don't know what the hell a booster module 3 is used for.
Bingo.
I wonder if at any point during this event they're just going to spike the amount of this stuff that you can get. That's a question I have. I could get like random upgrade drives, data repeaters. Can't get full of any of these, so Might just leave these alone until I get more points tomorrow. Yes. Anything I can do? Well, I got the new vehicle. Is this underwater? It's a new underwater vehicle. Unlock. Rocktooth Shark. And it can be upgraded. You cannot maintain this. This shark cannot be maintained. It's got like a preset thing to it. Interesting. And it only has one skin. I wonder why that is. You could maintain this other one. It has all the different skins and stuff. Huh. Weird. Some things like this, I feel like you can never get because they're from old events, and so they'll probably never come back ever. Taming and capturing a dolphin gets you the dolphin. Apparently, you just flat out buy this one. Oh, yeah. Wow, those are both mounts, and they are very different in price. What the hell? How many mounts are sold here? A lot of outfits as well. Why are you red? I think just to trick me. That reminds me though. Oh hey, a person. Well, that reads like someone just keyboard mashed to get a name. This is something I wanted to check, but I keep forgetting about it. Where is it? Casual trap. This. I have never really maxed out my XP in any given day on any of these. Sea catfish. Phantom dolphin. You gotta catch like... Oh wait, there's more. Dragon neck turtle. The turtle, really? Like the shroom. I know there's a bunch of these shroomen you can find. I have checked this one before, but there's only one there. Wonder if I could find a shrooman. God damn it. To capture. Wonder what my luck would be on that if I went and looked for a shrooman. Because if you capture one, I think you can unlock a mount. That sounds kind of neat. I have seen catchable ones when I was exploring Asperia, but I couldn't capture things yet because I think you had to come to... You had to get a certain amount into Vera before you could actually do it. I want to see. I want to look. I mean, I'm never going to stumble upon these at this rate. Unless I just really need some kind of material and I just happen to stumble upon one. So we'll go look at this spot. The place I remember seeing them the most is Astra. Not here. I have come here once though. Literally to look at this exact spawn when I was first examining this system. And there was one here, but it wasn't catchable. Yeah, like that's not catchable. No. Just kill it. I do remember seeing a bunch like in Astra in general, just along the roads and whatnot. Let me go run around there, see if one's catchable. Because it would be cool to unlock another mount. Any of the ones that let me maintain them equals dark crystals. I don't think there's a super easy way to know exactly where they are. I got the map, but the map, I don't think it marks the ones that you can catch. It does mark some shroomen. Let me start up here. But the shroomen that it marks are the mini-game kind, not the catchable kind. So this is a catchable kind, but it's not catchable. So we ignore that one. I don't even remember. Like, I barely remember these enemies even being here. Remember a lot of these shroomen were along the roads, though. Like the one I just found. I don't remember any more being this far north. You know what I do need? That I never actually get?
I'm your opponent.
Honey. That's some easy honey. This is a good place to get honey too. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I don't think there's any more of that stuff up here. If there's any more shroomins. I don't know about on this other road. There's another road below here. Some of them are probably off the roads too. I do specifically remember ones in the south. Well, I thought I'd check a place where I'm unfamiliar about the locations of them first. I did find one, just not catchable. Although that's a pretty easy spot to get to, so it's pretty easy to remember that it's there. I want this.
Take this.
Thank you. Yeah. Make sure I don't run into a shroomin while having this activated. Some of them are located in weird spots. I do remember that. I don't think there's any out here. Holy mushrooms, though. There's a lot of mushrooms in general. This would be a nice place to put a shroomin with how many mushrooms are here. Remember when I used to hit those rocks? When I was brand new. Excuse me. Alright, now let's go in the... Oh, hey, here's one. That might be a minigame one. That's a minigame one. But he's standing too high. That's a minigame one. There's the boss again. I think I remember somewhere around here there being a shroomin like along the road. Might be misremembering. Might have been the one I already killed. I just misremembered the location. Oh wait, here's one. Okay. So other than the one that's marked, I pretty reliably think I can find a couple of those spawns. If I actually did want to specifically check to capture one. Oh, and there's another one? I don't know, that one could be a minigame one. No? Okay, so there's another. Okay. Yeah, these are pretty easy spots to find, all just around the shelter in general. These are pretty easy to find.
Over here.
Gotta get lucky and see one that is catchable, though. Which would take probably many times checking it. But I do know where they are now. And that is a cavern capture. Which you just have to catch specifically shroomin a bunch of times to even start going up that path. There's these two, the steel lizards. Those are like the guards. Those are the things that guard the chests and whatnot. Here in Asperia. I don't even have everything they want. Because they want the material you use to upgrade the vehicles. I would probably ignore most of that anyway. Wonder how fast these shroomin respawn. Is the one up north already? Yeah, it's already respawned. I did do a lot of running around, so I don't actually know how long I took to go between those two spots. Or those three spots, I guess. It's kind of just like one big road that has them all, really. There goes a person. Anyone going right down that river, I just assume is going to Banji's for the first time. Because that's a quest. Was this the one I was thinking of? Might have been. I guess so. Well, I mean, it respawned quick as ever. Get honey. I need honey. It did respawn pretty quickly. Yeah, that's the one, alright. That is the one. It's because they're such common enemies, they respawn pretty quick. Yeah, there's not like an infernal lizard right there that I could check at the same time. That would be neat. And then the other one is located like right here. This one hasn't respawned yet. Lettuce. So much lettuce. Need to have more broccoli spawns. Also, these might have like different respawn timers too. I'm not sure. Let me try to see again, because it's been a little bit longer. We get a joint op run. The timer runs out so quick. It's like, it gives like 2-3 minutes of searching, and then it just gives up. It's like, oh, nope. Can't find anybody. Looks like we're never gonna find anyone, ever. And then it gives up. It's very strange. I've spent, in some MMORPGs that were like dying, 30 plus minutes in a queue. Just patiently waiting to queue for like a dungeon. I guess this game just assumes that you have no patience whatsoever. Oh god. That's not what I tried to do. Control shares a binding with climbing and walking. The more you know. This one still hasn't respawned. But with how fast that other one respawned, I feel like the first one would have respawned by now. I'm gonna test this theory. Unable to find, like, what was that, 60 seconds? It waited 60 seconds before it said, hey, I guess we're never finding anybody. Why? I have patience. I can wait. I mean, I'm literally running around looking for Shroomin. Testing their spawns. This takes way longer than a queue would. And no wonder it would be so hard to find a queue. Oh, this respawned. How do I unmount? You just chilling? Okay. I don't know who Zams is. I don't know this username, I think. Unfamiliar. I have a red marker. Oh, it's telling me of this. This is one thing I haven't done, whatever this dance-off thing is. It's like the beach volleyball where it limits you, but the Song of Water doesn't, which is weird. Oh, you're back already. You seem to respawn a lot faster than that other one does. I pick you up. I could kill you. And you turn into game meat. Meaning, yep, this one has respawned as well, but still no catchable. Oh, these do respawn pretty quickly, still. Getting the desert capture with the, not the desert, the cavern capture with these would take a minute, but I could easily just like occasionally look at these 3 spots. They're pretty easy. Alright, what else? That is learned. I don't think I need to mark that. I feel like it's pretty obvious that that's there. Doesn't really move. It's pretty reliably there. I need to feed my cactus. Can't join while in a team. I'm in a team. Get out of there. Maybe that's why there was a request. Maybe it automatically dumped me in a team when the queue finished. Racing. You know, I've never looked at the racing, but I feel like I don't want to. What I know, that's like a PvP mini game or something. I don't know. Let me go to my artificial island. Gotta feed my cactus. Tower of Fantasy Racing. I've looked at it once. Like when I was brand new to Meroria. Race cars. Have to be in the top 100 to get any kind of reward. There's different vehicles. Mysterious vendor, huh? I've seen screenshots of the mysterious vendor. I have no idea where it is. I've never actually seen one. What's this? Oh, yeah, it tells me when he's here, I guess. So he's just never been at mine before, I guess. Hey, buddy, here, eat some grain, I guess. I never know what to feed you. But you like wheaten and grain, and one of those is what a grain would encompass, I guess. I don't know. I also don't know what leveling you up specifically does. So what is this mysterious? I've never had this mysterious vendor here before. Tower of Fantasy, artificial island, mysterious vendor. What are you? Mysterious vendor. Probability to appear at noon daily at a random location. When present, an icon and a countdown will appear. And then he's there for the next 12 hours. You have to like be here at a specific time. You have to check at noon to see if he's even there. Can offer up to 4 random items from a list.
I'm so cool.
Purchases in another wanderer's artificial island are limited to 8 per week. Oh, so you can go to someone else's island to find the same guy. In a random location, like, can we narrow that shit down at all? Yes, we can. This is a terrible map, but apparently he could spawn right here. Well, he's clearly not right here. Yeah, he can spawn just somewhere in your base. There's a couple spawn points there. Look at these things. I can get these for free at Cetus. He doesn't appear to be in the base. How much would a white-haired human stand out, realistically? You can spawn over here, apparently. The map I'm using is very bad, by the way. It's very hard to tell. And then down below as well, along this path, you can spawn. I don't see him. Apparently, I need to make a habit of checking my artificial island at noon. I feel like I usually come here before noon. And so that's probably part of why I've literally never once seen his existence ever. Where was the more information on him anyway? Where was that again? We'll leave the island once 12 hours have elapsed since their initial arrival. Randomly appear in set locations. Purchase limits. You can only purchase one thing per visit. I see. It would be nice if you got a notification for him arriving while you weren't actually even at your artificial island. That would be nice. This echoing is weird. Sounds like I'm in an interior. You could spawn over here. I don't know if that's under or over. I'll check above. I've technically already checked like half or more of the locations he can spawn. No, that's not true. It's just that most of the locations where he can spawn are all in the same zone. He can spawn somewhere around here. I don't see him. And then up here he can spawn. I don't see him. Back here he can spawn. I'm not sure exactly where that is. But it's just like back here in general. He's not here. South along this road he can spawn. He's got like 3 different spawn points there. I don't see him. I don't think he's at these. No, sir. There's other ones that I passed over. Not passed over, I just haven't gone down those roads yet. Down this road, that's like 2 of them. There's another one up here. Hey, something I missed. You're dead. This was another place you could spawn. Having to find him is probably the most inconvenient part. You can spawn by this teleport. This is farther away. He's not here. He could spawn over here somewhere. Looks like it's probably by like signposts and stuff. He's not over here. Where is he? Kind of this area is the only places I haven't looked at. Most of the places he can spawn are like along roads. And I'm just getting very unlucky finding him. Alright. He's not here. He can spawn along this road down here. Oh, hey. There's something I missed. Oh, hey. There's something I missed. Apparently I didn't go up this road the first time anyway. Another 2 spots. There's 1 spot down there. Probably the signpost. Sometimes it's just randomly along the road. How did I miss these? I don't know, but he's not here. From what I can see, there's only 3 spawn points I haven't gone to. Out of like several dozen. And this was one of them. Another one is that island for some reason. He's not here. There's only 1 spawn point marked on this map that I haven't looked at. It's up here. Oh, hey, look, an enemy. I missed some things, huh? So, according to this map, I've checked every spawn location. So that's, a little confusing. Maybe I need something else to show me. That's not the wiki. Spawning. Oh my gosh. This person put like custom markers everywhere that it can spawn. But like every time, I wonder if that's like every time you find him, you just leave a marker there. I've been to every one of those locations. When he does appear, he'll be on your mini-map, it seems, as well. Did I just not go down here at all when I explored? I guess I just didn't, because there's animals here. Wasn't my intention to find a bunch of animals, but here we are. Yeah, I just didn't go down this road at all. Forgot about it entirely. That is very strange. I've gone to every location it says he can spawn, but I did not see him. What the hell? Some guy said, playing every day, saw this vendor only once. Probably he only appears at a time when I'm offline. Guy says he only appears for 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. And the guy responds, quite a weird timing. People usually sleep at this time, aren't they? Shouldn't it be the opposite? He wrote from 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. He just wrote with the same... I think he just misread. He just wrote what the guy wrote again. He wrote a lot for misreading. Okay, I don't know where he is. I've looked around, but I didn't see him when I was running around. I didn't see anything on the mini-map either. I didn't particularly look at the mini-map, but... Hey. If I'm zoomed all the way in, I'd have more luck. On the big map. What you can get from him is quite random, I think, so I'm not even sure if it's really worth looking for him. I do know if I do find him, though, I can at least leave a marker at that exact spot. Because whatever spot it is, clearly it gives me some trouble. Now, I don't think he's going to be here, but... Well, I guess I don't need these maps. Because I've already been everywhere. So if I go to every marker and I can't find them, I don't think markers are going to help me much. It's like one secret missing marker. Or maybe I ran right past him without knowing it. Who knows? I'd believe anything at this point. But it's good to know that it seems like he can appear on your mini-map. I could see him. Just count how many mark you check. I mean, it's fixed. It's only a fixed amount of place. Yeah, I opened up a map of it, and I went to every spot that he spawns, and I didn't see him. That's why I'm confused. It was a very terrible map, to be fair, but still, I went close enough that if I got close to him, it should have appeared on my mini-map, from what I understand. Well, I did not see him. Where is the map? That's not the map. Follow the route instead for easier. I didn't see anything show me a route. There was a map on the wiki, and I saw a video that had a map. I didn't see anything about a route. So he could have spawned right there. could spawn around here. He's not there. He could spawn down here. He's not here. I see my marker for the boss. But he could spawn down here, but he's not here. He can technically spawn down here, but he wasn't here. These two spots were right next to each other. Did you follow from number 1 to end? I don't know what you look at then, because both the map and the wiki, like the video and the wiki I looked at, they don't have numbers. But I went through all the spots and did not find him. This is another spot he can spawn. He's not there. This teleports to another spot he can spawn. He's not there. I looked extra hard here and here. He's definitely not there. I definitely don't recall seeing him at the beach. Google image Jack location. I did Google that. But there's a lot of different things that come up. One of which is these maps. And then there's a bunch of videos. I just didn't click on whatever one you found. Also, search results aren't always the same for everybody. So I clicked on basically the first 2 things that I saw. One happened to be a video and one just happened to be the wiki. So he can spawn over there. He's clearly not there. He can spawn over here, but he's clearly not here. He can spawn up here, but he's also clearly not here. He could spawn on the other side of here, but I ran around there a lot. I think it's probably the signpost. Probably this specific signpost, but nothing. He could spawn on this little island, but he's not here. Nothing. He could spawn at this little crossroads, but he's not here. I know these southern and western areas I've like double checked and looked very, very carefully. There's like very few that maybe I didn't look at super duper carefully, but I don't know. Like he could spawn in the base right here, but he's not here. He could spawn. I'll zoom in on this side of the base. In several different locations. Not this far. But he's not here, nor over here, nor is he here, I think. I know exactly where the marker is here. It's got to be up. Yeah, it's got to be up. Oh gosh. But he's not anywhere over there. Go to corner until wall. I'm not sure what that means. And then there's just the roads. Around the Cerberus. I don't remember which one the Cerberus is. He could spawn at that teleport, but he's not there. He could spawn over here, but he's not here. Oh wait, he is here. Wait. Where are you? Are you up there? I didn't check this cliff edge. I thought he'd be below. He's at the cliff edge. There you go. Found you. I leave a pin on your face. Not on your face. Well, I know where it is. What do you have? Well, I definitely want the red nucleus. I mean, like... Duh. Oh, I can buy more stuff. Oh, I didn't know I could buy more stuff. These are nice. No, I can only buy one? I can only buy one. Purchase limit per player. Per player. Oh, because other players can come here. Okay. One of everything you can buy. One of everything. Okay. Red nucleus only for owner. Other player can't buy it. That makes sense. Otherwise, you could just farm it. Okay, so I got one of everything. Fucking cliff top. This is the most unique place for him to spawn, certainly. There he goes. Oofs, out of existence. Now I can leave a pin right where he was. Gotta use a different symbol. Up top. Just so I know. Up top. Other buy it though for the Titan mats. Yeah, I could see that. I only have I don't have many places for that. I only came here to feed the damn cactus. And I ended up going on like an entire artificial island, like running around Bonanza. Fucking I did not plan for. Exit out. And I've done exploration today. I did a lot of material gathering, weekly stuff, and inners. Keeping me busy. That is the only thing you can sell in this MMO. What? Access to someone's artificial island? For Titan mats? Because that's kind of funny. Of course, how did you sell it? Like, what do you sell it for? What could you sell it for? Access to someone else's, I guess? There you go. Where's the other one? Who's over there? We have 20 character ready for Titan mats. Oh god. That's a lot. Is that a person? That's a person. Eliana. 007. Oh, you're James Bond. I see. That's the Alice character, I think. I think so. I don't know. I don't recognize that skin, though. Let me try this again. Titan mats are gated by time or buy it with titanium. Cheaper for a whale to buy it from other players. Jack? Yeah, definitely. This game has a lot of time gates. It would be nice if it didn't. But if the player base has gotten as low as it has and they still haven't gotten rid of it, then I don't think they ever will. Except for like the chest ones from like Asperia, I guess. They got rid of those ones. Yeah. Oh, hey, you're already awake, alive again. How dare you not be catchable? How am I going to level up if you guys are never catchable? You respawned really quickly. I was just running around like an idiot. I wasn't expecting to find one up. I almost had artificial island senses. I want to ram right into that thing. Like, yeah, this one's not even up again. I killed this one first. What the fuck? Unable to find other wanderers. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. And is the end game stats? Yeah. Yeah, I've done a little bit of augmenting. Not a lot. Where is that? It's not in your weapons, it's in your backpack. Ooh, I can enhance. Enhance. Okay. I did augmenting of my Gesthos physical set and of this Fortress microreactor. Just one augment. So that I could, well, because I was mostly testing, and so that I could recycle stuff if I needed to. Still, because I know you can recycle the first one for like 100% value. This is crap, so I haven't augmented it. I mean, I could still do it and then just recycle later. And then this is crap. So, because of this. So I haven't augmented that either. A lot of different preferential Titan styles like basic attack, skill damage, weak damage. Like the rare stats. There's a lot of stats, because there's like these four, there's these, there's this, there's all this. There's a lot. Movement coordination module. Oh yeah, also this is clearly crap. I think I got another one. Not sure. No, not yet. I'm thinking of yesterday. Oh, fair enough. Hey, buddy. You're not catchable. How dare you? Eyepiece has a chance to be decent. Oh, that one's blue. Oh, wait. Wait, no, that wasn't the eyepiece. This. Yeah, like, the problem here is the flame attack. That's the problem, is that there's flame attack. So, that's not very good. The crit rate's nice, but this flame attack just ruins it. And then the problem here is the flame damage. And then, oh god, what the fuck? Oh, I have sets, the more you know. And then this one came out pretty well, because this one can't even get crit. If you tighten it, you could get other elemental attack. Ow. Like, I can change these? Somehow? Question mark? Base stats, random stats. If you have flame and frost attack, when you tighten it, the bonus stats is volt and physical attack. Oh. I see. But I've only gotten defense so far. 2 random augmentation stats. If out of the 4 random stats of the equipment, okay, so referring to these random stats, maybe that's why. Single element attack percentage, including altered attack, has the highest increase. Augmentation priority is given to the single element attack percentage, single element attack, okay, of another element. Okay, I see. So the chance, I see what you mean. And that's why I've gotten, like, defense things, because I have the attacks. Oh, no, I guess it could have showed up as attacks. One gear could be used for 4 elemental weapons as the goal of Titan. Of course, the stats are RNG. Really? The goal's not defense? How else do you get your defense up? Because I found that was the thing I was lacking the most when I fought, was just defense. So I could get, like, one shot. Every boss that I tried to fight, like the raid bosses, those were like one-shotting me every time I looked at them. You're dead. I forget what silver bass is used for. I think it's used for like one specific food. You're not catchable, so you're dead. Best in slot is 2 electric attacks, so Titan will give another 2. Or no, elemental. We have another 2 elemental attack. I see. That only really matters if you plan on using multiple elements though, right? And that doesn't seem very affordable for like a free-to-play player, for example. Unless, I don't know, maybe they know life a little bit. Or they just use older ones, I guess. I guess that would work. Lettuce. Probably have a lot of lettuce. This one's not up. Alright, let's leave here. Let me teleport here real quick. You will do multiple element eventually like bygone, sequential, etc. You can. Not quite sure if you have to. You get better rewards, you get more rewards, I know that. That seems more like a very, very end game type thing though. And most players in video games don't do end games. Oh, Rudolph's about to be up. Most players in MMORPGs just kind of... Well, I don't know how many of them actually make it to the end. But they usually quit by the end. And then you're left with, like... Maybe some stay to try, like, one raid in MMOs. And then most don't do much more after that. That seems like probably more of a niche thing. This ultra repeatable endgame material stuff. Royal's basically one who go full at everything, yeah. Which is even more niche. Because a whale by this game's standards is like someone that has thousands of dollars to spend. Typical MMO player that's competitive. Are there many competitive MMO players? I'm not sure what there is to compete over in most MMOs. Other than, like, world firsts. I guess that. Bonk, 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 bonk. Leaderboard as usual. Most MMOs I've played don't have leaderboards of any kind. Like on PC anyway. Maybe mobile MMOs have a lot of that. Because I can't think of any MMORPG I played recently that had a leaderboard. And you're dead. Goodbye, Rudolph. PvP. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I played an MMO where the PvP wasn't completely dead. Even the ones that are like somewhat known for PvP. Like ESO's PvP is actually kind of renowned. However, after the first year of it being released, the PvP completely died off. And I played the game for like 3 years almost. Never took off. It was dead. I ran around the whole place for several days and would never find any other players. And Guild Wars 2 is another one of those where the PvP is kind of renowned, but those ones also, usually it was completely dead when I played Guild Wars 2, but I didn't play Guild Wars 2 close to its release either. And then I don't know about any others. I feel like the most active I've seen in MMORPGs PvP was in Terra. And that was just kind of like a back and forth mode. There wasn't a whole lot of reason to do it, but you definitely could. You definitely could if you wanted to. You could at least find queues for it. Which I feel like isn't too common anymore. I don't really play WoW, but I know I hear complaints about WoW players saying it takes them forever to find a match, so I know it's probably pretty dead there. Okay, booster advancement, crystal fragment dust, another crappy engine probably. Well, I mean it's blue, so yeah, it's crappy, like guaranteed, but yeah, it's crappy, guaranteed. Recycle. WoW 14 is not. WoW, everywhere I see WoW content creators talking about it, they say it's dead. The PvE content creators are saying, hey, Blizzard, the PvP players have nothing to do. You should fix that for them. And the PvP players are doing streams where they queue for one PvP match. And like the quickest timer that pops is like 30 minutes. So that sounds pretty dead. 14, I don't know if it queues well. But I do know speaking to a lot of players that play 14 and listening to a lot of the content creators, that the PvP in 14 is very underappreciated. It's not done by many. It's not liked by many. By most, really. So I would imagine the queue times wouldn't be too amazing either. Oh, Rudolph is dead. I don't have to kill this one. Is this one even up? You up, Eva? I could, though. Yeah, you're refreshed. I'll grab some Krista Max cores. I don't know how many Krista Max cores I'll need in the long run. What other MMOs have I been playing? Like, a lot of other MMOs I played just died so rapidly that they didn't have player base for even their dungeons, right? So, like, PvP, obviously. So I have to think to the ones that were just, like, really, truly alive. I never tried... I don't know. Did C9 have any? I never heard of anyone PvPing in C9. That game was mostly known for its PvE combat. Where are you hiding? This isn't the first time you've hidden somewhere. There you are. Why are you in the water? This happened yesterday, too. Ah, fucking bitch. Get him, Octo Whip. There you go. You pay when heavy MMO, have territory wars, they always have PvP active. I don't know if I've played a lot of MMOs. Ah, Black Desert. Black Desert. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm just here for the Crystal Max course. Black Desert. When I played it, was on, like, around release. And I think the only PvP I remember being in that game was like just open world PvP, and that's it. And it was kind of alive. I think they added more to it later where you could fight over zones. I don't know, because I didn't play it later. But it was mostly open world stuff, and it was kind of alive in Black Desert, but it was at release, so I kind of expect that. But it was mostly alive in the respect that there were players that would buy like these bush cosmetics that lets them blend in with bushes, and it hides the name above their characters so they could ambush players. And also you could buy this shark outfit that made you swim faster than any boat in the game, so you could catch up to any player's boat and then go attack them on their boats. That was the most active PvP I saw when I played the game on release.
Bingo.
And then I know the game started doing pretty badly because they had to sell it to a different publisher. And they stopped selling it for $60 and started selling it for like $10, putting it on sale for like $1 and even giving it away for free. So I would probably imagine it's not too alive, because I think it's the whole game is probably pretty dead at this point, considering how many measures they take to try to generate activity for it. I don't know though, because I haven't played it since it was alive. One thing I know about the PvP, the really heavy PvP MMOs, is they all die. Like, perma-die. If it's, like, PvP exclusive, or that's, like, the main focus, like, all of those die very rapidly. And I know that's part of why New World swapped over to be very PvE heavy, but that didn't really save it. New World has its own problems. Might as well make it free to play. Yeah, they might as well make it free to play. They've already given away for free a lot. They put it on sale for, like, $1 or $2. You might as well just make it free at this point. I couldn't get the account sync to work, or I would have wanted to try it again. But I couldn't get the account sync to work, so my account with the first publisher is completely deleted. And I had pre-ordered the game, and I had a lot of bonuses, and I just don't want to play the game without the shit I paid for. So, Shrug. Alright, so, dead boss, dead boss. Today, I've been getting really distracted by literally anything and everything. I ended up gathering a lot of stuff so far in inners, and I put a good probably 10 to 15 minutes total, which is not a lot, but when you consider respawn times and the fact that I'm going and coming to and from to cut down on time anyway, I spent a kind of funny amount of time trying to see if one of these fucking shroomen that spawn would be catchable. But not a lot of luck with that. Yeah. I forget how this conversation about the PvP started. Ah, because endgame players. Yeah. I remember SOTOR's endgame. It was a PvP mode, but it was pretty dead. You know, it's funny. SOTOR has a quality of life feature where if you block a player, that player will not be able to join any instance or group that you're in. However, they had to disable this for PvP. And they did. They disabled it for PvP. And yet, the PvP in SOTOR is like you still can't find a match. Either way. MMO PvP has never been the most popular thing. Inner's only important thing is for the research daily energy. Yeah, I went ahead and I discovered that one trader that can give you more of the appointed research stuff, and I got all of that from it. I also got the materials to get some pelican shards. And I got an omnium crystal, a potent omnium crystal. I got that as well. Well, I was mostly just running around looking for how that shit works. I also did the puzzle to get a bunch of the materials so I could go down into the Grand Sea Volcano. That's what that side quest I'm tracking right now is. This is the part 2. This is the part 2 that wants me to collect Elementia. Which is on Breezy Isle, I think? No. Yes. Let's go look. Falcon's gonna be using a Volt Weapon, the extra 2%. I just want the timer to be better. That's literally it. I just want the timer to be better so I could get around easier. Because Inners is big, and I haven't even really fully started exploring it, except to get some materials for this quest. Where is it? And most of the boxes don't give any. I got the 1 star. I put like 30 more into this from the event. I reduced cooldown. Recover to full endurance when not using, or when using it, not effective when exhausted. Like, that would be great. Stamina is so annoying when you're in Inners. Too big? I don't mind how big it is. I just need better ways to get around. That's why I want this. A 3rd charge would be great. I don't really care about this. I don't think I've gotten anything to 4 stars at all. It's mainly the first 3 stars I care about. Yeah, 3 star, 3 star. 3 star, 2 star. A lot of that stuff. Out of all these purple ones, which ones would I want another level from? Better charge time on this could be great, but it's not really necessary. Having 3 charges on the jetpack would be so amazing. But that would take a lot. Eventually it's all max. Yeah, pretty much guaranteed no matter what. You do get a lot of this stuff overall. And then there's the appointed research. I just finished this, which was giving me... no, not this one. This one, which is giving me jetpack shards. This one doesn't give you that. I did all the ruins fully. I don't know, none of these other ones seem to give anything like jetpack shards. Fortress Combat Equipment Box. There's a little bit of a spread. You got some interesting things in this one that I would like. There's jetpack shards back here. It's very gradual, very over time though. I haven't even started researching anything deep sea because I've just been doing the normal appointed research. And even then, there's still a lot. I don't know, but it seems like some of these might be repeatable. Like this one, maybe. This one feels like it would be repeatable. But That's not what I care for. I'm doing what I see that's not repeatable. If anything even is repeatable. Okay, so I need like Elementia? What the fuck? What's this? Oh. I have a text from my doctor. One second, let me reply to this. Heat on the underwater is a good one. That's for your engine, eyepiece, etc. Okay. Yeah, I figured that's what it looked like it would give you. Those special, like, Vera... The second tier of equipment, basically. Here you go, doctor. I stream for 12 hours a day, so... Might as well reply to you right now. How do I get to you? What is this? What is that? Climb a building? Climb a building. It could probably be this building too. Scylla? Oh yeah, it's a boss, huh? That's what that is. Is the boss up? Yes. Kill it, the drop is good. Okay. Yeah, I need to kill this. I think I have like 2 quests that want me to kill this. Oh god. I did not expect this. Didn't I fight you in the story? I remember fighting you in the story. Alright. That was a kill target. Is this lowering to the ground? Can't tell. Did I get stuff? I feel like if it drops items, I have to go elsewhere to get it. Maybe by there. Hopefully the Elementia's not in the damn box. There should be a drop. I didn't get a drop. Yeah, 70. Now it's from the drop. Where's the drop? Where does the drop go? Eh. Missed it probably. I've never seen a drop despawn that quickly in this game. Also, I looked all around here and there was nothing. It's not that big of a, like a dome. It was kind of confusing to navigate. It's just a big circle. If it drops in here, it should be pretty visible. But there was nothing in here. That's why I had asked if it drops underneath at some point. Because if it drops underneath, I could see why there was nothing in here. I found Scylla officially, and I did kill Scylla, so I bet... I have to mark this. Grand Sea. Bounty list. Bounty list? Do you mark it on that? You don't. You don't have any marker for this at all. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. That's where you get the Elementia and Volio drop, the fire ore. Well, I didn't get anything. Nothing here. She drops a matrix? Interesting, and that's without opening a chest? That sounds unlike all the other bosses I've fought. The other bosses I've fought don't drop much of anything good when you just kill them. Except like Crystamax cores from that one boss. Right here. Can't scroll, but chunks, spines, and cores. But even that's not like a matrix. Every matrix I've gotten from a boss was somewhere else. What's this? Anka. Yum yum, been obsessed with this cola flavored bubblegum recently. My mood gets more bubbly after having one. Okay. That's nice for you, Anka. Elementary quest should be done, it's weird. Well, it's not. Is there a 6 channel here? No, they like to cap it at 5. Let's check out 4. Let's swap over and see. Your bag full? My bag is definitely not full. The mission bag doesn't seem to have much of a limit if it goes in the mission bag. 12 pages, still plenty of space. If it goes in the food bag, there's room there. The equipment bag has room. My material bag has room. Gift bag has room. Every bag has room. Got like 400 spaces, and the only thing that shows any kind of limit at all. Where you going? There's a drop. I'll drop this time. Elementia. Yep, just Elementia. Yeah, matrices probably come from the box. But Elementia, I at least got that. And sea memes. Sometimes the bubbles do weird things and they just plummet to the first bit of ground that they see. That might be what happened the last time. Defeat her 2 times. Oh, hey. There you go. Dorm vouchers. Fake notification. Terminal. Achievement. Kill Scylla. Stuff. Yay. Let's go to Aki and hand in the quest. And then I can unlock the ability to go back down into the volcano. I guess. Unless there's a part 3. I don't know. We'll see. One thing I just really want to do for really no good reason, especially if I have to do this multiple times, is I just want to capture a goddamn motherfucking Shroomin. So I get the mount. It's not even for the capture XP. It's just the mount. I want the fucking mount. So I can have another thing to maintain. The actual XP for things for capturing seems ridiculously grindy though. Like for the cave XP, especially if it's like only Shroomin. And I found like, you know, I don't know, maybe 30 of them at this point. Where the hell are you hiding? And this is like the only thing you can capture until level 2 of this. You probably have to capture like almost 10 of them. That's crazy. Got everything? Yep. Back to work. Ah. This time it's perfect. What a beauty. Try it on. I got Mira. Kept in stars normally when you enter it. Oh god, it's going too fast. I can't read it. But sounds like when I go into the... It didn't have any appearance at all from what I just saw. Does it fit you? Terrific. I was concerned when I heard you were entering the crater. I'm so glad you're safe. The caves in the dark source. Water pressure inside the caves and the dark source is very high. I'm afraid the nanoprotective film can't provide enough protection. I might be able to upgrade it. Oh god, really? 3 Marsoid ores, 1 pressure control unit, 2 sea memes, and 5 red shells. Marsoid ores can be found in the caves in the secluded rock. Pressure control units can be found from combat simulation devices and lost patrol guards. Sea memes are available to gray-space entities on the seabed. Red shells are everywhere on the seafloor. Secluded rock is infested with gray-space entities. Please be careful. Okay, I think the only thing that I'm really lacking from that is the pressure control. That's to get into the dark source, it said. Yeah, the dark source cave. Okay. There's 3 levels of protective shells. Last one for the cave. There's 3? I assume you mean 3 parts of the quest. Because this is only the first one I've received. This is the second part of the quest, but it's the first protective shell I received. The first part of the quest fails to give you a protective shell. So unless there's something in between here and this one, that would be strange. I don't even... Oh yeah, they mark it. Dark Source Cave Entrance. Secluded Cave Entrance. Secluded Cave Entrance. Okay, I don't need to do that right now. I didn't need to do this right now either. I just kind of chose to. This was just a voluntary, like, oh, well, I was getting resources anyway. Let me go ahead and just get this while I'm here. Seems convenient. Dark Source needs 1. I haven't even started properly exploring Inners. Yesterday, hence the fucking title of this, I got started on the gray space, and I looked at the Twilight Zone. I got started on Vera finally, because, you know, I rushed ahead to Confounding Abyss. I was kind of trying a bunch of different things. Want a goddamn Shroomin mount. Why are you never catchable? I've seen a catchable Shroomin. I have. I just didn't have capturing things unlocked at the time. Huh. Usually there's one right here. It's not here. Using that for such a small distance feels weird. Oh look. It's not catchable. Jerk. And then don't even get me started on the lizards you can capture. Oh god. I question if I actually care enough to do the XP. I just want the damn mount. I don't know of any other spawns that are not super far away for those, but I'm gonna intermittently check for this one. Speaking of intermittently, I'm half tempted to just try to solo the fucking join up. Not because of impatience, but because I'm just curious if I can do it. Because I usually do half the damage of every group I'm in anyway, so if that's the case, theoretically, how much harder could it be to do all the damage? Someone took this one out. Maybe it was a capture one. Capturable. I like how there's like this perfect scene transition from here to there where the music changes and everything. I'm gonna try this. I'm curious if I can solo a joint top at this point, since I end up doing most of the damage usually. It shouldn't be that tough. I just might not have any idea where I'm going. That's basically it. Oh, I have friends. Oh, they gave me friends. That's interesting. Am I supposed to be going somewhere? Do I have to kill you guys? That's my biggest problem, is I just don't know where to go. Yeah, I had to kill them. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Ugh. Warning. Is that behind me? Yes. I think I've done this one before. I think I have. Yeah, I've done this one. Oh, yeah, I've done this.
Over here.
I mean, I was mostly just following around cluelessly, but I have done this. Just passively killing them. Whoa! Ah! Yeah. Let me out. The friends are not very useful, huh? I guess I can use a skill mid-air, huh? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's dead. Devourer. These little guys are funny. Deep trial site. Well, this basically answers my question. The answer is yes. Yeah, this feels pretty soloable. I'm not even really trying. Yeah. I've done like 98% of damage. Those Omnium guards don't do a whole lot.
I'm your opponent.
What is this? Is this what I think it is? Yes. Okay. I was trying to see, is there a, like a literal thing I can look at to figure out when that shield goes away? There is. This was kind of like a battle experiment for me. And then open the box. The whole time I was trying to see, like, can I actually see a bar that shows me when that shield goes away? The answer is yes. The answer is yes, I can. Alright. Good. Good. I'm back here. There's red. I must also claim the rewards from this page. I never click on the right thing. I'm very bad at that. And let's eat at Mia's kitchen.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence.
And it's actually food. Good job, Mia. A lot of the time, it's not food. A lot of the time, it's like a drink. She's like, here's your food. That's not food. You're not catchable. Yeah. There's a guy. He's also not catchable. Sad face. This is a simpler way to get across there. And not catchable. Sad face. Alright. Got some of these. These are slowly adding up. Slowly. Be a free pick Habola or Scylla Matrix. Got 100 of these free pick upgrade drives that I could use. Oh, that reminds me. There's another daily thing I can do here. I could go do the claw machine thing on Cetus Island. I've only done that literally yesterday, and like, that's it. Why not? Might as well. I don't have any master plan right now anyway. I kind of just want to get a Shroomin. That's where my brain is. My brain says, game, give me Shroomin. Magic Claw. Give me gifts. Give me. Give me. Give it. Damn it. Fucking rip. I have the most luck catching those purple guys because their heads are so fucking big. But sometimes I don't have luck, like right there. And probably like right here, yeah. This is why I usually don't do the claw machine. Because this is usually how the luck goes. Oh my god, I got one. By the tail. Not even the head. Got it by the tail. By just the colliders on each end. That's funny. Hey, there you go. Again. Give me a gift. I just always aim for the purple ones. But damn, that pushed a lot of stuff out of the way. Those little black cats are like way too tiny. I couldn't imagine ever picking one of those up. No, sir. Gimme. Oh. Oh, no. Negative. Maybe if I aim for a different one. I don't think this one will work. Oh, come on. Oh! Got it. The tail bunched up with the head. It had no room to maneuver. Easy. Yay. Someone in specific likes these. I think it was Shiro. I gave these to someone, I think. I think it was Shiro. This could just be my how to get Shiro awakening up plan. Oh, hey! First try. There you go. Looks like the claw is like forced into its mouth. There you go. 3 gifts. Now, I don't know about this. And I've never seen such a thing when I've been there, but... where is it? Over here. I've been over here several times. I've never seen this, but I read several things that were released around the Western launch, mind you, that said that you could get a free mystery gift if you come to the black market. But I've been to the black market and never seen such a thing. So I have doubts that this is like, it was this guy. Like, you just talk to this guy. Yeah, I've spoken to him a million times. Oh, wait, no. Oh, okay, you can. Sometimes, I guess if you have a quest going on for him, he won't give you anything. So, sure. Did not know that this was a thing. Nothing ever told me this was a thing. This is like a daily gift you can get. Yeah, it's daily. I've only talked to him while I've had like an outstanding quest, so. There you go. I got it. He has a completely different set of dialogue if you have an ongoing thing for him. I'm discovering so many like daily and weekly things that I haven't known about. I think it was Shiro that liked these collectibles. No, it wasn't Shiro. Do you like this though? No, not really. What did I give Shiro then? I have no idea. Was it Scylla? No, Scylla's Vera. What did I give those to? I don't even know at this point. Limited store figurine collectible toy. Not everybody even needs these. King. Collectibles, rare items. 60. No. A flying island from the crane game through gift. Yeah, I just did that. Yuma, no. Gotta find someone that likes these. Everyday items, figurines. Oh, okay, that's probably limited store items, figurines. Okay. Crow likes these. Specifically these. So, give these to Crow. The question is, not all these characters have stuff. Not all the Asperia ones. So which other ones are Asperia? Zero? He doesn't have any. Meryl. Collectible, rare item. It's a collectible, it's not a rare item. There's someone that all these things are perfect for if you look hard enough. Rare item, collectible, yeah, no. Gotta learn what they are. Games, decorations? No. I mean, it gets close with all of them, but look how they gave you something. Everyday items, limited store items. Definitely not you. Definitely not you. It's like, it's passable for a lot of them, but not all of them. I'll just hold on to these for now. These specific ones. Probably, there might be someone I get that it matches better, or I could just give them a little less efficiently to, someone else, or whatever. Definitely an option. At some point, we're gonna do more gray space exploration today. That's definitely gonna happen. Use it when needed anyway, yeah. It's hardly needed at the moment, but I want to learn who likes what. Are you catchable? Nope. I'm so sad. None of them have been catchable. How am I supposed to get my fucking mount if none of you are catchable? Nope. R.I.P. Hey, Robarg's up. I have keys to use. Let's kill Robarg. I'm just finding a bunch of random miscellaneous things to do right now. Of like things that I could do. Robarg. How's it going? You're dead. Robarg doesn't drop any items, like, direct. You gotta get to the chest. I just have so many of those keys piling up. Even when I don't pick them, you do guaranteed get some every week. Missile barrage. Weapon batteries. Matrix data pack. The augment module box. Probably the most useful thing I'm reliably getting from killing Robarg. I can't change yet. Damn. Damn. Okay. Let's go to Vera. I think I did all my bounties, right? Yes. Let me collect the rewards for that. I never remember to collect the rewards until like the next day when I go collect my next missions. Let's go to Vera. And I have to be on the map to see what I'm looking for. Probably do some more gray space. Maybe continue gray space. I could also vary things up a little bit. We could do a simulacra mission. I kind of want to do a simulacra mission, actually. Maybe. Because I got a bunch to do that I haven't done. Where are these today? That's interesting positioning. Yep. Simulacra mission wise, I'll probably do one of these. I'll probably do one of these first. What's this? Oh, jeez. There's a shortcut to get here? I don't think there's a shortcut to get back. I don't think I've gotten any more of these materials today. Not yet. Story. This is the next one I'm going to do. The Muse. It's Lynn. It's Ruby and the doll, I guess. That's probably what we'll do. Before I do that, though, I'm going to be right back. I want to refill my caffeine. So I shall burp. I'm back. And I have caffeine, and I made a very small little pasta thing. All in 10 minutes. Now, let's start a simulacra mission. I haven't done one of these since, I guess, Cobalt's, huh? That was a long time ago in gameplay hours. We have like 140 hours. That was at like, oh, I don't even know, like 60 hours. So let's do Muse. And you get a red nucleus and some dark crystals. Let's see. Story, intelligence. Little girl has a dream. Note, speed, rhythm, tempo, make dream become reality. I think I did a side quest that references this one. I think so. Hi, Joel. How's it going? While touring Meroria with Shirley and trying to fit into the city, we witnessed many exciting moments. Experience our share of them too.
Miss Lynn?
Oh,
I have a favor to ask.
that's weird.
It's difficult to explain. I'll tell you more if you come to the Asset Management Center.
I expect this one to be a little janky because the original 2.0 stuff I did was kind of janky, and only the later on did it get better. Okay, so that is over there. Before we go over there, you're telling me you don't know if Rudolph is up when he's right here. That's what you're telling me. You're telling me you can't tell if Rudolph is up. Really? I want to see if we can get a quick kill of him before I go over there. If the game doesn't know if he's up. It doesn't think I'm in the right zone. He's up.
Time to move.
Now he's dead. This is the last one of those that I need to spend. The last one of these keys I need to spend. Yep. I need to kill Rudolph anymore for a little while. I have a lot more of the earlier keys though. Advancement module, space-time, K, booster modules, augment module box. Nice. I like that. I like those rewards. That's nice. I'm accumulating more of these. And I can enhance. Let's bring one of these to 15. There you go. Bring one of them to 15. Get some stats. And then enhance you up to 13. Can't forget about you. But you're easy to forget about because you're on the complete opposite side of the gear as everything else. Alright, with Rudolph dead, let's go into Meroria. I didn't go into Meroria very much yesterday, so that was nice. It was different after doing like a whole day of Meroria exploration. So I gotta get to the band rehearsal room. Yeah, I've been in there and I was like, what's this for? There's nothing here. Rip off, dude. Let's go hand that in. I made some chicken broccoli with Alfredo. Might be the healthiest thing I've eaten on stream. Let's go. I still have the rest of Meroria exploration to do. I have Meroria side quest to finish up. I've barely touched Vera. There's the gray space that I'm trying to do before a lot of other things. Eventually, the Twilight Zone. Haven't done a whole lot in Inners. I've done some stuff. But there's a lot in Inners. I think there's 3 more Simulacra quests after this one that are in the Vera region before you reach Domain 9. I haven't been to Domain 9. Well, I've been there technically, but not for story.
Miss Lynn, you were looking for me? Is something wrong?
I don't think I did any main quests yesterday. I didn't. I don't know about the day before, but I feel like it's just been so long since I've done a quest that had voice acting. Oh, it's so nice to have voice acting.
Not exactly, but I will need your help for a while. Take a look at this.
Good morning, Spark. Did you sleep well? So, I had that same dream again. The one where I went to see a live show with Lynn? A girl on stage waved at me, and suddenly I'm on stage. I almost got to play guitar with her. Just a little longer and I would have, but I woke up. What? Whatever, Spark. I'm not out of my mind. What do you mean I already told you about this? I did say it was the same dream. But it would be nice to actually go see a show.
One thing I've noticed by seeing some of this is that the whole thing where in Asperia, characters did these preset emotes that then they reset from. That has gradually gone away over the course of the Vera story, and I didn't really notice when it went away, but it did go away.
Lynn's busy, and I don't want to be with too many strangers. I'm just happy about the dream.
That was...
Yes, Spark sent me this today. Maybe it thinks Ruby's dreams should be looked into.
Does that mean Ruby wants to go see a concert?
I heard from Saki Fua that a show about the lives of the members of a rock band is really popular lately.
Big Time Rush?
They documented how the members got to know one another, all the band practices, and their sold-out concert, and edited the footage into a highly acclaimed show.
Big Time Rush? That's what it sounds like.
She's really into the band too. But I digress. Anyway, my guess is that Ruby watched the show, and now she wants to go see a concert. Her dreams
Big Time
reflected
Rush?
her thoughts, and she shared the joy with Spark after she woke up. Spark probably sent me this to see if I can help Ruby with her wish. It's just an ordinary wish, but it'll take a lot of work to make it come true. First, the band is not holding a concert anytime soon. And I'm not very comfortable with the idea of taking Ruby to a place full of strangers.
I see.
I just realized there's two Mias. The actual story Mia, and the smart servant Mia following me everywhere. That means this takes place before Mia gets fixed?
So, I want to start a band.
Start a band?
That's a conclusion.
Wait, you mean us? We're starting a band?
That's right. I want to start a band with people I know, and put on a show for Ruby. This might seem a little hasty, but I want to make her wish come true, and give her a birthday that she will never forget.
Right, her birthday is coming up.
Nothing is better than having a wish come true on a birthday. Will you ask your friends to see if they're interested?
For Ruby's birthday? No problem.
Thank you so much. By the way, you can practice in this room. I will contact others to arrange the venue and the necessary equipment.
What about you? Aren't you gonna do anything? Other than ask me to do something?
Let's get this started.
Guess I'll check out the practice room first.
I've been in here before. And I felt so ripped off. Because it was empty. This is very unlike the other simulacra missions that came before this, though. Ahaha, my indoors vehicle. Meryl? Meryl, you're the drummer? Saki's over there.
You look like you're good at jazz drumming?
That's specific.
No, I was just trying it out. I've never played an instrument like this. and it's a lot of fun.
Was that your first time?
Yes, but you looked very surprised.
That's because you were so good.
Bad sorcerer. No. Down.
Thank you for the compliment.
Say, Meryl, are you also part of the band that Lynn is forming?
Yes, she contacted me. I think it's important to make Ruby's wish come true, so here I am.
So you put Meryl on the drums of every instrument,
We haven't decided on who will be playing what,
of every
but
character.
I'd like to give this a go.
This is probably the least fitting combination there is.
I think you'd make a great drummer.
I disagree.
If you think I'll
She should be
fine,
on like a
then I'll do
piano
it.
or a keyboard. What the fuck is this? Is this just like a mixing panel?
You're here too! I really think we'll put on a perfect show.
Huh. It's got the dev's name on it.
The ultimate challenge? Put on a great show for Ruby's birthday. No problem.
Are you sure? That didn't sound very good.
Damn.
I'm fine. I haven't played in a while, but I'm getting my groove back.
Man, I did a whole side quest with her. I forgot what her voice sounded like. I don't remember it sounding this girly.
Just give me some time, alright?
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Just how much time do we have?
I remember her sounding a lot like deeper voiced in the story. It's been a minute since I did story. Like main story.
There isn't a lot of time left until her birthday. We do have to take that into account.
And I don't think I can make it to all the practice sessions.
Oh yeah, her birthday's referenced in the Inners fucking storyline. There's a side quest you get in Inners about someone missing Ruby's birthday.
I'm really used to dropping everything I'm doing to deal with emergencies. Anyway, that just means I have to practice harder in what little time I can.
In that case, I will leave you to it.
Go find more members.
Okay.
Guess I'll talk to Shirley about forming the band.
Shirley's joining the band. Okay. Shirley, what instrument's Shirley gonna play? You're probably gonna like put her on the guitar or something. Can't have a band without a guitar, right? I've seen bands that are like you can have only a guitarist, you can have a guitarist and a vocalist, you can have a guitarist and a drummer. You always need a guitarist. Every time. There's no room for no guitarist. Oh god. That was a fun spin around. You guys twins? You look like twins. Nara and Astol. Also, this character model is used in the Hoda side quest line. I have to go into the hall. Oh god, okay. It's gonna be so crazy one day trying out the next game these guys are making, the Neverness to Everness, because it won't have, from what I see, much of any loading screens at all. It's all just open. That's not what I expected. I was waiting to see if any more players popped in. Was not expecting that. There's just this thing where they just sit here with the damn bubbles. I wonder what it was like before the bubbles were in the game. Like, with the day I started, that bubble was not there. Actually, for the first couple days I played, maybe the first week, nobody had a bubble. I think.
This might seem a bit odd, but are you interested in joining a band?
It is pretty odd.
A band?
Yes. Lynn wants to start a band and put on a great show for Ruby's birthday. It'll be a great present for her. Lynn asked me to find suitable members, so I've come to you.
I would love to, but I don't know if I'm good enough.
Mostly the cube? I think I've seen that, yeah.
It's been a long time since I last sat in front of my keyboard.
And now they have the bubble. Wow. Times have changed.
Retrieving memory data. Records show that it has been 3 years and 4 months.
How do you know that?
Mia? My record shows that Shirley's keyboard was damaged when the Ravagers invaded the shelter 3 years and 4 months ago.
Right. You remember it clear as day, Mia. My brother brought the keyboard to the shelter a long time ago.
Then it just never came up till now, huh?
He rescued an old merchant being harassed by the hyenas, and the man insisted that he take the keyboard as a gift. He was unsure about it for quite a while, but accepted it in the end. Everyone at the shelter was busy. I was just a kid at the time, so I was the only one that played the keyboard from time to time.
But it was 3 years ago? You weren't just a kid.
I think Mia might have taught me how.
Oh no, that was the last time she played it.
She found
That
some
makes more
lessons
sense.
for beginners, and used those materials to teach me.
Damn, Mia. Maybe we should put you on the keyboard.
After a hard day's work, everyone used to sit down and chat while music played in the background. We really cherished those times. Now, they're just memories.
Shirley.
Thanks for the memories.
I'm sorry. I can't help myself when I think about the past.
I wonder why.
It's alright. The fact that you're bringing these things up with me,
I know what you mean. I also know that nothing will change if I keep wallowing.
You're not gonna give Mia a hug? Mia tried to hug you. That was so funny.
I need to keep moving forward. And I believe I can do it if you're with me. So if I can help Lynn
Oh, that was
run a
funny.
great show for Ruby, then I'd like to do my best to see her smile. I'm just worried that I might be a little rusty after years of not playing.
Lynn has a practice room ready. We should go in a bit.
Look, you don't have to worry about muscle memory if you don't have muscles anymore.
It's Meryl's first
You
time
might be
too,
better
and
now.
She sounded wonderful. Oh, I'm sure you'll be just fine after some practice.
Let's go.
I saw that Mia nod. I know, this is probably gonna be the quest that makes the loud music play. It's gonna be awful. But at least I'm gonna get it over with. What's red in my backpack? Oh, these. My Smarty dolls. Like, where do I go? I don't see the marker. I see the marker now. On the taxi. We're back. You know, I was gonna make a joke. I was like, how nice that this taxi's free. They could charge you for this. I heard in the new map, they do charge you for it. Because of course. Lynn! Oh, Lynn's playing the guitar and singing, so you're just the protagonist, huh? I see.
Okay, just a moment.
Lynn, I'd like to join the band.
Thank you, Shirley.
Mia wants to join the band too.
I wonder what instrument Mia can play.
All of them.
Let's find out.
It's funny that it's Mia. Oh, look at her go! Look at her go! Fucking Naruto running.
Mia cannot reach the pedal.
No? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Yeah. What's next?
Mia is not good at the guitar.
Fair enough.
Mia cannot play the keyboard either.
Has Nemesis. Why not? You taught her how to play it.
There are no instruments that Mia can play.
Why'd you ask?
Did Mia find anything she's interested in?
Well, she found...
This.
What?
Then we'll be counting on you to cheer us on, Mia.
She's gonna be a cheerleader? With RGB?
You can do it.
Where'd the other one go?
Time to go see Samir and Huma.
Is this our slice of life arc? I wouldn't mind if we just replaced all the exploration in the game with quests just like this one. I think it would be funny. Where are we going? Oh, down there. But, you know, at some point I need to try these. Because there's achievements associated with them that give you crystals, I think. If you get like a certain score. But you can only try them once a day, so that's concerning. But we're doing this for right now.
Hello there, Executor. You're finally here.
You sound like you were expecting me.
I know what everyone is up to. Did you not realize that everyone is connected to one another by invisible threads?
Shut up, Samir.
And I'm at the center of this web everyone weaves. I see everything. I felt that the thread that belongs to you is busy trying to start a band. So I thought to myself, the Executor should be coming to ask Huma and me very soon. And here you are.
Alright, did you put a bug on me or something? What the fuck?
How did you know?
You're getting really good at spewing nonsense. Where did this come from? Do I need to expose you?
Hey,
Do it.
Don't you think it's more dramatic this way?
Expose her.
See, Executor. Samir heard about Lynn's band while messing with Meryl this morning.
How rude.
What do you mean, messing with? I haven't even done anything.
How about heard about Lynn's band while trying to get Meryl's attention? Then she changed her plans and took me out to look at instruments.
It's more interesting when you tell it my way.
Well,
I mean, she's right.
Hoping your way would work. I told Meryl to keep an eye on you. I also told her to teach you a lesson if you tried to do anything funny.
This dialogue's not making any sense anymore.
You teamed up against me? Good thing I didn't fall for it. But did it ever occur to you that maybe I knew about it?
Oh my god, you're... What?
Bluffing or not, I don't want to dig deeper. Let's return to the matter at hand.
How did you two get out of the big containment thing? You were stuck in a pod.
So we picked our instruments, only to realize that we didn't know where rehearsals were held. So we decided to practice here for a bit. I'm a beginner after all.
Beginner?
So we practiced while we were waiting.
Hardly
for the
know her.
Executor. Samir was right, and you did show up.
That's very nice of you. Do you have any other nice things to say about me?
Makes sense. But why did you think it would be me?
If we tell you everything, then it wouldn't be interesting, would it? Let's meet up with Meryl.
Alright.
Should
Meryl.
be practicing already. I should
Why
go check them
Meryl?
out.
Why specifically Meryl? Oh god. Elevator. Oh, oh, oh. Ah. Up. There you go. We're back. Loading screen. Request is called 2:20 p.m.
I think that's everyone. I don't think we need to explain why
God.
we're here. Before we start, I'd like to thank you again, Executor. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for your excellent organizational skills. So, I'd like to ask you to be the band's manager. You're the most important member of the band, and you'll be in charge of its planning and growth. I believe you're the right person for the job.
It's a long-term thing. I thought you just wanted to play for some kid's birthday.
I think it's only fitting for you to lead all of us.
I shall accept your offer.
Please let us know what each of us will be doing.
Shirley is good with the keyboard, so she'll be our keyboardist.
No problem.
Meryl seems to be interested in drums, so she's our drummer.
Yeah.
Huma was playing a bass when I went to see her. Would you like to be the bassist?
She was?
Okay. I'm new, but I'll do my best.
She'll be just fine.
Saki Fua was practicing the synthesizer, so she'll keep doing that.
Is that what that thing was?
Sure.
Lynn, Samir, what instruments are you good at?
The guitar.
Then the two of you will be our guitarists. And it looks like everyone is happy with this arrangement. So, we'll roll with it?
So short.
Alright, thank you for the effort. We'll come back here tomorrow.
Don't forget about the most important band member. Mia, the cheerleader. How could you forget? Update the log to end the day. Ruby's birthday is in 4 days.
That doesn't sound like it's going very well.
Uh-oh. Hey, there you go. The most important member of the band. The cheerleader. Oh, she swapped which one was in which hand. I heard you guys suck.
Good morning. Are you ready to start the day?
Yes, I'd like to have a rehearsal before we start practice today.
That's what practice is. A rehearsal.
Because while individual skills are critical, teamwork is equally important. Don't be too nervous. Just do what you always do during practice.
Let's pretend it's the real show and give it a go.
Ah. Well, at least Mia didn't mess up.
That didn't go very well. What do you think?
Plenty of room for improvement.
Looks like our efforts are not enough.
That's very kind of you to say.
I don't think we're at our best. Why don't we take a break?
It just started.
After all, we put this together on such short notice, so the lack of teamwork is somewhat expected. Cooperation can be improved through practice, but individual skills? You'll have to teach us how to get better.
Leave it to me. Samir must have been joking. Let's have her as the last one.
Fucking oof. Just oof Samir.
Meryl,
Yes, I'm listening.
you were actually
Get good.
really good, and it's hard to believe that you only recently started drumming. I can feel your focus and your love for music. But you're too into it, and your improvised rhythm is difficult for others to follow. Others are having a hard time keeping up.
I actually knew a drummer just like that. I think the first concert I ever played in real life, we had a drummer just like that. He was good at drumming, but he improv'd everything. He didn't even bother learning any of the songs because he would just improv them. He did it well, but we had no idea what was going on half the time. And when there was a slow part to the song, we had to give him like a nod so he knew to stop going crazy.
I see. I'm sorry about not paying attention to others while playing. I'll make sure to keep an eye on that.
She is just like that guy. She's just like that guy. Saki, why are you over here, Saki?
I really messed it up. Please, just tell me what I need to do to get better.
Get good.
You need to get better at following the rhythm and staying in tune.
I was hoping to be perfect each time.
You looked a little impatient. Too much stress? I can understand your quest for perfection, but trying too hard will also stress you out and affect your performance.
I mean, I only have so much time to practice. So I need to be at my best during each practice. But you're right. I'll try to change my approach. I will think this through and start anew.
Nice rhyme. Never heard that before. That's a good one.
Sorry. I don't think I did very well just now. More precisely, my mind went blank when I heard the music. My fingers were not fast enough, and my whole body was stiff.
You're a beginner, so it's only normal to be nervous. If you can't keep up, maybe try using a metronome.
Well,
Can't use a metronome when you're playing. Gotta use your fucking foot.
Don't worry, you'll get better.
thank you. And I noticed something. Do you think Samir was messing around just now? I mean, she's not a very serious person, and it's entirely possible that she was just meddling. But I'm thinking maybe she did it for me. Maybe she saw how bad I was and decided to mess up to look worse than me. Maybe she wanted me to feel better about myself.
So that's what she was thinking.
We go up to her and she just sucks.
It's just my speculation, and she will never admit it.
She probably just
Please
sucks.
just tell her something for me. You will never beat me. That should do.
No problem.
Thank you for the pointers.
Fucking
I'll go
Mia.
back to practicing.
I just barely saw that. Samir, why the fuck are you all the way? That's not Samir. Oh, sure. Why are you guys all the way over here? Jesus Christ, this is spacious. Not very comfortable seating, though.
Shirley, how are you doing?
Huh? Sorry. I was kind of out of it.
Like we had to fade to black because we couldn't animate her standing up.
You don't look very well. Do you want to talk about it?
I was thinking about something else while playing.
Yeah? Like the fact that maybe you lost most of your body?
My fingers. Well,
Yeah.
the fingers of an angel of clemency.
You don't have fingers anymore. They're gone.
When I'm playing the keyboard, my fingertips scan the material and send a signal that stimulates touching to my brain.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how to describe it, but it's a very different feeling from what I remember. It's almost too delicate or sharp. Maybe it's because angels of clemency are designed this way. Everything must be precise, you know? And because the feeling is so detailed and clear, it feels unreal. Before, it was like my fingers were dancing over the keys. But now, I'm commanding my fingers to hit the keys, to feel, to...
Shirley.
Phew. Now that I've told you about these confusing feelings, I think my mind is clearer. Thank you for taking the time to listen to me.
Okay.
Glad I was able to help.
Yeah.
I'm lucky to have you. Now I feel a lot better. Now I can focus on the music when I practice.
Honestly, she's been speaking like this for so long, I forget what Shirley originally sounded like. When she was like upbeat and not mostly a Terminator.
Well, what is it?
You suck. Recalling Huma's words.
You will never beat me.
She did that again.
Huma wanted me to tell you this.
Is that so? She threw down the gauntlet, and I shall rise to the challenge.
Don't even bother talking to Samir. Just like, oh, we know how this one acts. Just taunt her. It'll be fine.
They seem to know what to do now. They look so motivated. looking at their progress. I'm glad that I asked you to be the manager.
Yeah, what do I get
I'll
paid?
need more guidance from you going ahead.
Of course, Lynn.
Do I get paid? Where's my money? Update the log to end the day. 3 more days.
One day closer to Ruby's birthday.
The best band member. Oh god. You guys not suck now?
We have a small issue that we hope you can take care of. We booked the venue, but something is not right with the equipment. I don't think they'll arrive before the show, so we need to get our equipment elsewhere.
What equipment?
Shelly's been swamped with research and probably won't be able to help.
What equipment do you need that you don't have here right now that a venue wouldn't already have anyway?
Maybe you can ask the mechanic from Asperia?
You know, there's a lot of venues that have their own drum sets that you just use, and you don't even bring your own. I remember very well, first concert I did, that drummer that just did whatever he wanted, at the end of the, well, actually in the middle of the show, he broke the drums. I don't think it was really his fault, but he broke the drums. Just stabbed a hole into one of the things.
Cobalt B might have a better.
Not like stab, but
I'll
like
take
he
care
hit it and then it broke.
Thank you.
And then had to pull out another one. Cobalt B. Cobalt. How many characters are we getting involved in this? Where are we going? Right there. Alright. Cobalt. Stutter. Sup, girl?
I was just wondering if I'd get any work. And you showed up.
Sharp as usual. I would like to ask you to make some stage equipment and props for the concert.
Should not be a problem. When do you need them?
The day after tomorrow.
I wonder what happened to her assistant
The day after tomorrow.
in Asperia.
Taking the time we need for installation and adjustments as well as rehearsal, they'll need to be done by tonight. I'll see what I can do. I don't have anything lined up, so I can probably do it if I go all in. Any other requests? Do note that special requests might affect the style.
It's for a kid's birthday. Will that help?
Fucking. This simulacra mission just loves these random shots of Mia doing emotes.
A child's birthday, huh? I guess we could start with adding a bubble machine to the lights and go from there.
Lights? You need lights for the venue? The venue doesn't have its own lights?
Maybe even a remote interaction module, but I'm not sure if the technical issues have been resolved. If you know any experts in this area, that would be great.
I might know someone. Should I ask them to contact you?
That would be great. I'll get started if there's nothing else to confirm.
As for technical support, there's really only one candidate, right?
Is there? I don't know. Who? It just says go there. It doesn't say who. Temporal anomalies. Evan. You don't look like an Evan. You look like a Lynn. Evelyn. You have been here for over 24 hours. What the fuck? 0, really?
I don't know why, but whenever I see you, I can tell it's going to be trouble.
Oh God. We've only met once.
I haven't even said anything. It's written all over your face. Anyway, what is it? Cobalt V is creating equipment for the concert and she wants technical support. Ice cream.
What?
Isn't it basic etiquette to bring something for the person you're asking a favor from? So ice cream. I want the best and most special flavors from Meroria. Special flavored ice cream? I didn't know they existed.
Yeah.
I have my sources for such information.
Oh God.
I sent you the address. Come back with ice cream and we can talk. The more
Okay.
the merrier.
Ice cream.
Everyone's been practicing so hard. I should bring them some snacks.
Alright. Where'd Evan go? He's gone. Hi, Kroos. I wish you could, like, explore the whole damn thing. It's like, what the fuck? You know, I guess you kind of could do those. Where is that? I feel like the forging hammer. I don't know where you get that though. Just gonna leave it alone. Just gonna ignore it. It's random. It's weird. Target location. Okay, I thought this was a ledge and I was terrified. I couldn't tell the glass was here. Hi, I'm here for ice cream.
What would you like today?
Ice cream.
All the special flavored ice cream in the freezer and all the snacks. One of everything. Coming right up.
Damn. Alright. Back up we go. Back it through the loading screen we go. Damn. VRAM usage instantly drops by 2 gigs when you come in here. Zero, I got you ice cream.
What took you so long?
Bro, it's been like a minute. You ate the ice cream.
The ice cream didn't melt. You're not totally useless. Ugh. So you're asking me for help for a concert? Uninteresting. Speaking of that, do you want to see the show too? No. I don't want to go outside. This is an exception.
What the fuck was that?
If there's a next time, then you'll have to bring me the limited edition ice cream from the VIP rooms on the top floor of the Oasis. Limited flavor ice cream, huh? There will be no next time. Alright, I need to get some work done. Don't bug me unless it's something important.
Okay.
Equipment has been taken care of. I should go back to see how they're doing.
Okay. Interesting. Taxi. Yeah. Why drive where you can fly? I don't know if this counts as driving or flying. Bouncing around there. Blech. I'm back with snacks.
The equipment is good to go. How's practice?
It's going well, and everyone is making good progress. It's a combination of their hard work and your guidance. Saki is always the last to leave, and she practices all night at home. I'm really grateful for everyone's effort.
Oh, voice acting died. Here's
Thank
snacks.
you for your hard work. We're almost there.
Update the log to end the day. In 2 day. Not 2 days. It's in 2 day.
Good morning. What does the schedule look like for today?
Should we have another rehearsal?
No problem. We'd like you to see how much we have improved.
It is better. Like a mini game result.
You're amazing.
Yeah, 2 days. Mia was clapping.
The performance tomorrow will be nothing short of excellent. I'm sure.
Tomorrow. It said it's in 2 day. Zzz. That doesn't sound like tomorrow.
Everyone has been practicing hard.
The loading screen lied to me.
On the way.
Hard work pays off. Thank you, everyone.
I'm serious about this, after all. She will love it. If we keep this
Or
up, we'll
else.
be just fine. I can't wait.
By the way, I want to go over tomorrow's details with you.
Voice acting dies. Voice acting still dead. She wants me to bring Ruby to the performance, but keep it a secret. Who ate the voice acting? That's a laptop. It's got bars on it. What do they say? What do the bars say? Can't zoom. Up, down, down, up, down. A21, 23. Yeah, that's complete nonsense. It's in 1 day. So, but it's today. Ah. 6 p.m. That's the current quest name. 6 p.m. Go to the target location. Okie dokie, artichoke. Taxi. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh. Why? Oh. It teleported me to the hall. I was so confused. I was like, wait, I'm supposed to be down there, not up here. What's going on? I have arrived. Gotta fetch a ruby. Ah. Ruby.
Spark found other people in the secret base. Gotcha.
Happy birthday, Ruby.
You remembered my birthday. You're amazing. Thank you. I didn't think anyone would celebrate my birthday with me. I'm so happy.
Oh. Reset. Oh. Voice acting died.
Everyone?
Everyone remembered.
Come on, Ruby. Let's go see your birthday present.
Okay. Yeah, this is the way I have to go. Eh. To the taxi. I'm stuck. The normal... Wait, where the fuck are we going? The normal mount gets stuck sometimes. I think we're going there. It might be lower than that, though. Because the taxi might be higher. And this taxi goes fast. Crazy what happens when you can fly. Yeah, that's lower. It's on the bridge. Here. Shutter.
Anything fun around here? Huh?
Oh, the venue's outside. What the fuck? This is a weird venue. I thought it'd be a building. No wonder they didn't have lights. We're in the middle of the street. That's not what the subtitles say. These words are completely mismatched. Is Zero handing shit out? Oh, I see. There's like 5 dudes and some 2D lights. Oh, there's more now. Damn, how'd you do that? And now you're dancing? What the fuck? This wasn't in the preparations. What is this? Thought you were just learning instruments. We never covered dancing. Fire? Is there 3-star outfits? It is. Is there 3-star outfits? I like how I could tell that. I recognized like 1. And so that's how I know. She's crying. How much money did this quest cost them? How convenient that all of their 3-star outfits are black. How'd you put a crown over her?
Happy birthday, Ruby.
Yeah, look at that. How convenient. They're all black and most of them are red too.
I love Blake. And everyone.
Oh, don't fall. Hey, dark crystals, red nucleus. That was a much longer character quest than I expected. I don't know where that venue came from. It's not there anymore. Interesting. Well, that was in channel 1. We just did that. So channel 1 just got their eardrums blasted out. You're welcome. It's not as loud when you're in the actual cutscene, I think. But that was funny. I've always liked that glow over there. Funny because it's like an LOD thing, but it's neat. So that's just done. Yeah, that's just done. This is completely done. I think I have to claim the reward. No, I think that was the first one that just kind of gave me the reward automatically. Yeah, it did. All the ones in Asperia made me claim the reward manually, and this one just automatically gave me the reward. Why does it always say Act 1 completed? There's never been an Act 2. I don't know. Shrug. I don't know. Alright. You know what? While I'm here, there's a thing I can do. At the end of two streams ago, I picked something up. A phone from the club for Buck. And he better be damn happy, because that club had copyright in it, and it demonetized a 12-hour stream. So I'm gonna give him his phone back. Because I didn't have enough time to actually do it that day. Buck! I have to go through a loading screen for you, Buck. This is a big door. Holy crap. Buck, what floor are you on? I'm gonna guess 3. Loading screen. Buck? He's not on floor 3. Let's try floor 2. Buck? No. Floor 1. Buck? There you go. Are you 101, Buck? They should name you Zoe. So you feel like you should recover something that was lost. Pity she won't come back to me. Here's your reward. Hold on to it. Don't lose it like the way I lost her. Honestly, I don't remember what you're talking about, but thanks. Will do, buddy boy. Also, forget if that was the entrance or not, so I'm just gonna leave through the elevator. I think it was that end of the hallway was the actual exit. There you go. It's another quest complete. Nice. Alright. Let me try. I haven't done it yet. My Bygone Phantasm. 355. Yeah, let's try it. I've like, the last time I tried this, I hadn't done any augments at all, so... This could go better. My CS has basically doubled since the last time I tried this. For what that counts for. My defense has gone up a lot higher. Due to the augments. Adding like thousands of defense points. It shouldn't actually increase the percentage that much, but yeah. Anka has a boost. Level 356. Oh! Jesus. Ow. trying to like have to cipher what some of these things at the bottom mean. Damage boost, that's an increase to final damage. That's the HP shield itself. Okay. I can't use it anymore. I'm trying to learn what these symbols mean now that there's so many of them. Oh, so that's Anka's, that little symbol. Like the bat swinging, that's Anka's bonus. Let's try to jump level. I think my defense was holding up better than last time. None of these are mine, but hey, it went up to 377. Let's see how we do. That's the damage bonus. You see it. I'm not sure which of these symbols is like the shield at this point. Oh, I see it. Trying to get used to using a discharge like swap to nano during these rotations because it refreshes for Octo Whip, and that does tend to add a decent bit of damage from what I see. And I don't think Nola's discharge is actually that special. I don't know. It's only when I do fights like this that I actually get to really learn anything about what I'm using. This deals damage equal to 1000% of attack plus a number, and that's pretty much it. You deal less damage. It's, I think, got a bigger additive, I think. No, you deal less damage, but you refresh the Octo Whips. And I can also kind of use your special too as I attack. Shrug. I don't know if it's even relevant, but hey. That is successful so far. My damage hasn't gone up like incredibly, but thanks to the augments, I've gotten like much tankier, and it shows, because my problem when I came here like 2-3 days ago before I augmented anything is I was just getting like one shot. I don't know what this one does. I'm not sure what that discharge does. I should read that one. Damn, that just like lines up another discharge automatically. That's neat. Well, this is going better. I'm making progress. Actually learning more about my weapons too. What does your discharge do? Kind of similar to Nola's. It's not really special, but it does like a lot of damage as a result. Good to know. At floor 398. I forget what the max is for Bygone Phantasm. Let's jump level again. All right. Nice, a 3-star rating increase to my main DPS weapon. That is good. That will help.
Over here.
face this way. Might work out better.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, that combo, the discharge and the skill, does enough damage to set up another discharge like immediately. That's funny. I'm getting some team tactics developing now that I can fight enemies that are not one-shottable. It's so weird watching gameplay of this game when it was new, because they're actually having to like fight in the open world, and I'm not used to that. I'm used to just one-shotting everything. And it's so weird to see enemies actually take multiple hits to kill. Yeah, I went from like 398 to 419 just like that. That was pretty good. Pretty big leap. I think the final floor is somewhere in the 400s. I don't know. They're not doing enough damage to me, really, to be anything too problematic. It's kind of like backwards from how I usually do that rotation, but hey. I saw a picture of this boss. Apparently, she used to be in much more revealing clothing and looking very disgusting. Like looking like an old woman.
Time to move. Pop explosion.
They don't go above level 70 here, huh? I've noticed. They just kind of cap out at 70. I wonder if their stats are still going up, though. There you go. Starting to develop gameplay skills that I probably should have had way earlier. But I've never had to. So it's weird. How do you develop skills you don't need? This place still looks kind of interesting. Very interesting vibe. There's one of those random exploration missions that you can get in the open world that comes through something like this. And like a team comp and rotation. I've kind of figured out a rotation I do increasingly quickly this week as I've been fighting more and more difficult enemies. Ooh. Nolas, huh? Alright. Oh god, they hurt. Yeah. Sometimes I can't even fucking tell what's happening. It's just so much stuff happening on the screen. Maybe since Nola's boosted up to 3 stars, I should be using her more in this fight, but this seems to be working out. Ow. It worked. Ah, there you go. Level 441. God damn. Funny, because I was so, like, stumped at, like, 356 or whatever just a couple days ago. Another +3 to Nola. Level 452.
I'm your opponent.
Something like Nola skill, Nano skill, Anchor skill. Base kit still Nola up, repeat. Why use Nano's skill after Nola's? I'm getting... Talking is hard while doing this rotation. Because I'm not used to doing it because I'm just used to one-shotting everything. I kind of been opening the fights with Nola's skill and then swapping to Anka, using Anka's skill, then beating the shit out of them. And then once I see Nola's skill wear off, I discharge swap to Nano, and then I use her skill. And then I swap to Nola, which usually ends up being a discharge. Then I reuse Nola's skill. And then I swap back to Anka. And just like, oh wait, wrong. One time, only one time, the change to Nola did not prompt a discharge, and then it just like discharged on Anka. That's what I've been doing. Because Nola's skill does that passive damage, and it lets me charge up a shield with all the damage I deal. And then swapping to Anka, I get my special attack, which my skill gives me a damage increase if I hold it for 2 seconds. And that's part of why I want to try to get her to like 3-star or something. Because then I can save the time where I would be holding it all the time. Because it's just like you don't have to hold it anymore. And then when all that runs out, initially before today I was just swapping back to Nola like immediately and using the skill again. But I figure, you know, well, I'll just swap to Nano because her discharge brings me more Octo Whips. Use the skill because it's like kind of high damage, I guess. And pretty instant and easy to do. And I just learned that it also gives me, usually most of the time, enough weapon charge to then discharge directly into Nola. That's the meta rotation with Asuka instead. Nano, I see. I don't know what Asuka's skill is. Nano's skill is... I don't think Nano's skill is that special. I mostly just use it because I'm already on her once I discharge. It causes treasure tracers to detonate. And I don't really know how those get applied. I also don't do the charge up one. I just tap it really quick, so I don't even know if that applies in general. So I just do the tap one just for damage primarily, so that I could quickly get back to Nola, and pretty much just in time of like right before the shield would expire, or right when it would expire, reactivate Nola's skill, and then the Octo Whips are just going crazy, which rebuilds my shield pretty much immediately. So that's kind of what I've been figuring out. Just experimenting, basically. I learned more and more of this. You aren't using relics either for extra damage. That's true. Yeah, I don't have any relics set up for extra damage. Cause like almost all of these are for some kind of exploring. This is the only one that's not. And I put stuff here a long time ago, and they're just like defensive things. I know I have this can add damage. No, only at 5 stars, so this doesn't add damage yet. Yeah, I don't know. These are... I haven't fucked around with these too much. Most of my relic sets, 4 out of 5 of them, are set up specifically for exploration. And the only one that isn't has, like, defensive things. Like, Quent, which is just a shield. Because I was using this in a ruin fight. Hologram Space Rifts are pretty good at start. Space-time Rift. Launch a bomb, draws in targets, deals enemy damage to enemies equal to 40% of attack. Caught within, unable to dodge. Vacuum duration increased. Increased target area. So it's just big AoE damage, basically. And what did you say? Space Rift? Space Rift needs to be at 3 stars. I don't have that. Increased damage dealt. I don't have that. The hologram is at 1 star. Replays Wanderer weapon attacks, dealing damage, lasts for 15 seconds, extended to 20. 180-second cooldown. Yeah. What does this do again? A pocket dimension, immunity. Okay. 1 star. Recover HP. Don't really need that. What did this one do again? Like a shield. When it disappears, knocks back enemies, dealing damage equal to 100% of attack plus 50. 1 star. When shield is broken, reduce speed of the attacker. There's this. Unleash a tornado. Does almost 200% of attack every second. For 10 seconds, unleashes 2 of them. Increase tornado damage by 20%. There's that. The missile's like the most upgraded one, but I find it so weird. I don't know. Damage increase active for 12 seconds. The old ones are my most upgraded ones. And there's this, which is not upgraded at all. Which deals very little damage. But lasts a while. The armor and arms seem kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know, because my combat relics also aren't just very upgraded at all. It's kind of like, sort of time gated behind research. So I don't have like a lot of the bonuses anyway. Anything I do use is going to be not amazing. The most upgraded things are definitely like this stuff right here, like the relics. The old relics. Like these two. I used to actually, at the beginning, I had these two on a slot. I mean, Shield 6 stars is great. Yeah, I remember, I think you or somebody told me that. I saw that. I've been trying to get that. When I have the option to get this, I do get it. But even taking like basically every option to get more of this, I still only have it at 1 star, so. Or 5 stars. 5-star max. Wow. But that would take some time. I could try putting these back on again. They're like semi-upgraded. This has a second tornado. Rug. And then the missiles are not awful. Last for 12 seconds. Or I could use this without the extra damage. It's a big AoE area anyway. I don't know. There's so many that I don't have, but I don't think I'm going to be getting most of these. Oh, I was in the thing for too long. Whoops. I forgot that's on a timer. Oy vey. Relic. Most of these are special, I think. Yeah, I saw like this is on the collector pass right now. I don't really know what that is. And this can technically deal damage. That's like a once-off, but it kind of interrupts what you're doing, unlike some of these other things. These are upgraded because they're older. I could try with these. There's a big list. I'll pass around Spider-Man right across the swing in the sky. Yeah, I've seen that. When other players use that near me, it blurs my screen. By the way, hi. Oh. I'm gonna try this on the next fight. I've done this combo before. In Asperia. Bygone Phantasm. Yeah. I could claim what rewards I got from that. Booster. Potent Omnium Crystal. Advancement Modules. Booster. Potent Omnium Crystal. Crystal Dust. Booster. Omnium Crystal. Dark Crystal. Booster. When does, what's the max level of this again? I forget. Is it 460? Because I feel like I can do that. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Hold on a second. I need to, there's a somewhere in that fight, a speck landed on, like, the center of my glasses. Let me clean that real quick. Actually, real quick was really quick, actually, because I literally just blew on it and it went away. Alright, well, there you go. It's driving me crazy. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It just blew somewhere else. God damn it. Alright, I'll clean it properly. Hang on. Alright, we're good. Vision unobstructed. 500 floors are added from 1.0 release. They added endgame mode for it, which starts after floor 500, 600 in China. 600 in China, that's an interesting difference. They have different stats. That's strange. Enhancement. Enhancement? Enhancement. Enchantment. Damn, that needs a lot. More than I have. What is this? Something in the store. We have more of these now, but not a lot. It hasn't actually gone up that much. I think we were out, actually. Like, we were completely out, so I guess it has gone up quite a bit. But these are my limiter. Get more from Vera Exploration later. Bygone Phantasm. Hey, I know who this character is now. That's Saki, and this is Huma. This I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. And that's Rudolph. And that's Samir. And that's Meryl. And that's Lynn. Wow, I know the characters. Oh my god. Gosh. Alright. Let's go. He's under China because there was a bug abuse around release. Where people cheese to 500. Damn. Damn. Interesting. Guess they got it. I guess that's why they call themselves the test server. I read about that. They call themselves the test server. Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna remember to work pressing the relic buttons into this, but we'll see. I thought I already fought you. I think I did. Alright, I pressed them. Oh, okay. Oh, that kind of works. Probably would work better in like a big group, but... Ow. There you go. These numbers are so large. The damage numbers. They're very large. They're so large that they're meaningless for me to tell what's doing what kind of damage. That's how large they are. That was too early. Oh well.
Time to move.
Alright, you're dead. Organizing the list. Make them smaller in the settings. Really? No, I'm not gonna look at that right now. Because I'm just gonna fucking time out again. Oh, I'm just gonna time out again. I feel like I just had to repeat that fight. I don't know if that's true, but I just fought her. I've been jumping, so maybe you just repeatedly fight her. I don't know. Let me start with this out, please. Thank you. Yeah, should be fine. A lot of effects. Enough that I question what the hell's going on. Alright. For 459.
Over here.
Whew. Oh, this guy named they named this guy Judas.
Take this. Easy peasy. Pop explosion.
Cool. Next. That's 459. Where are we going next? It's crazy what just augmenting allowed me to do. It barely raised my offensive stats. It just, like, doubled my defensive stats. And that's, like, all I needed to be able to go another 100+ floors. Pretty much. Frig. Oh, God. I don't know what you're charging up, but I don't like it. There you go.
Time to move.
Alright. Essentially, this is just like pumping out DPS while trying to sustain a shield.
I'm your opponent.
And paying attention to timings. Like, I didn't pay attention to timings too well that time. But that's basically what this is. And it works pretty well. So far. You know, with these stats against this enemy. Against these enemies. Alright. There's a big buff pushing, grab Bazaar too. Buffs all your matrix weapon stats to max stars for 7 days. Don't get star effects, just what stats you get from the advancements. I see. Yeah, I actually read about that. But I read you don't... from what I read, I don't know if that's there every week. And, like, you can always reliably get it? Question mark? I don't know. We'll get there when we get there. I'm not too worried. The actual game, outside of these challenge modes, tends to go pretty smoothly. Thanks to dimension levels. I like how the Octa Whips help build up shield as well, not just my normal attacks. So, especially at that, like, first part, they're pretty handy. To give me that initial shield while I have to charge up Enka's deal for damage buff. Oh, well, I fucked that up. Whoopsie. This charge up is probably the most difficult part of the whole thing, is timing that. Because if you're doing another action and then you hit the button, it doesn't start charging up. So you have to, like, time it perfectly. Another instance of me not looking at timings perfectly. Not there every week, you don't really need it every week, so you stock up. I see. Okay. Makes sense. I'll see it when I get there. Ah, what the fuck?
Take this. I'm your opponent.
Alright. Jesus. I'm still not dying, but at this point, I'm probably pushing the timer a little bit. in terms of damage output. Because the numbers just keep getting bigger. 477. Let's try it.
Over here. Fruit burst. Pop explosion.
Woo! Trying to muscle memory that. Muscle memory takes a little while for me to build. But once I do build it, it kind of like never goes away. No? Paying attention enough to notice the fucking vignette of Nola's effect going away is also a little strange. I'm not used to paying attention to the edges of the screen. There you go. That was 477. Ah, fuck. I hate this fucking mobile interface. Remember the first jump I did was like level like 3 to 100 and something, and now it goes in like tens. Hey. 488. It's like 11 or something. Ah, you again. Well, let's see how this goes.
Easy peasy.
I need to pay attention to the edge, pay attention to the cooldown of Nola's weapon. Oh, there are numbers there. I see white on white. I didn't notice that at all. Is it that white on white on the right? Or is it also this green thing? It's also this green thing. This green sword? I think it's that green sword. So there's the edge vignette, there's a green sword, and there's a white number on the white sword. So there's 3 indicators, I think. Is that green sword thing draining down? That's also Nola's weapon, yeah? Whew. Gotcha. White number I can problem. Yeah, I didn't notice this white on white shit. They should make that a different color. Should they just added this? Yeah, I noticed this. It's only showing hers. It's only showing Nola's for some reason. But I mean, that's exactly the one I need to pay attention to. I don't need to pay attention to any of the others. So. Also, I don't like this sandstorm relic. It's not very good because you have to stop to use it. You have to like pause to use it. The missile is annoying, but I don't have to pause to use it, so that's nice. Start with this. Okay, and Yeah, that green one is pretty nice, actually. The green one's pretty nice. The white text on white sword is kind of stupid. The green one is a lot clearer. And I don't have to stare at the edge of my screen for vision now. I'm used to looking at a buffs bar. You guys move too much. Did you know that? Did anybody ever tell you move too much?
I'm your opponent.
Space Sun Rift doesn't need stopping either. Yeah, I don't have it quite upgraded to that point you recommended, but I could still use it without that. Wanted to try this combo again. Because this is like the most, 140 hours? This is the most I have ever used relics in combat, just at all. And I'm not very good at paying attention to them, but... you guys gather up a little bit better? That would be great. Didn't have a discharge ready, but that's okay. Oh god. There you go. Oh, not anymore. So I got them all lined up. I did, at first. I'm running out of time! I have 10 seconds. I think I might not have enough DPS for this level. Yeah, no, I don't. Oh well. I went up 130 more floors. I'm almost at the top. Just by increasing my tankiness, really. That's all I did. From the augments, from the level 1 augments. On not even all of my gear. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. That's a lot of progress. Claim, claim, claim. Yep. My rank 1. I'm rank 1. Oh my gosh. Incredible. That means more rewards if it stays like that. I don't even understand the rankings, to be honest. Battle of Elites 14. So it's like the 14th leaderboard of this thing. This other guy's on 485. He's level 100. Level 100. You do have enough DPS? I just need to keep them all grouped up. Yeah, that was the hard thing, was keeping them all grouped up. By the way, hi, Rue. Let me test this one. What was the other one? The hologram projector? I'll test these out real quick. Well, let's say I'm swinging. Automatic. Nice. I have to stop to use that one. And it just goes its own random ass way. Let's see. Okay. What's the cooldown on that? It's pretty big. Let's put that back there for now. I don't know what could replace that easily. I like the ones you don't have to stop moving for. We could try having the rift. And there's just so many also that I don't have, but I don't know that a lot of these are combat based. I think they're just like QOL, like the hoverboard and the flight apparatus. And the shield eventually would probably be good. Pretty simple. But that's only when it's at 5 stars, so. Confinement. Deals damage to enemies based on current element, but I think it pushes enemies away, which would be weird. Toss a bomb. Strongly launching target. I don't want that. Magnetic pulse. Detonate magnetic bomb, dealing damage. Strongly launching targets. 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 Probably try these two next time. Okay. Next. Oh. Take stock of my inventory real quick. Did that change very much? Not really. Because now I need these, so that's more limiting. Well, I've done my... have I claimed it on crew? I have not. Submit. Play Mia's Kitchen 5 times. I don't think I need to. Yeah, I just need like one more day of bounties. And then... some vitality. Under cooking if you're looking for attack potion. Oh no, I don't even need that. I have well, I mean I might need them. The Meroria potions, yeah, the Meroria potions. I know I have the potions. I have a lot of these building up. The speed, the jumping, endurance consumption, flame attack, bolt attack, cross attack. So this one right here is the physical attack. 10% for 900 seconds, yeah. And go invisible and increase speed. That's like the one relevant to me. What happens if you recycle this? It doesn't tell you, so I'm not going to do it. I was just curious. Oh yeah, I got these earlier. I didn't look at them. Not amazing. Not amazing. Not amazing. Not. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. I got all this purple crap I could probably get rid of. And blue. Yeah, let's get rid of that stuff. Eventually, some golds are going to need to go as well. At this rate. It just keeps piling up. Alright. What else could I do? I could try the sequential. I did that at like Sunday last time. I did that Sunday. Internal shock. You know, that doesn't sound like physical when you say it like that. This cycles points. I see. So this carries over. It goes on longer. How long is a cycle? Oh, Jesus. How long is a cycle? Sequential. Reset on a fixed date. Doesn't say the date here.
Bingo.
About 6 weeks? That's a while. Each stage can be challenged up to 2 times per day. Challenge attempts can be accumulated up to 10 times. The rewards in normal mode are reset. Unused points. Challenge attempts will be reset 2 times. Normal and boundless realm mode share the challenge attempts. I could definitely get this stuff at this point, probably, because I think I did this before augmenting as well. I forget. So, getting one little bit higher probably wouldn't be too bad. Which engine in this you need 3,500 points in a stage? Okay. Interesting. I'm not trying to like rush anything. I'm more just like checking in. Like, it's been a couple days. What happens if I try these modes? Also, I think you kind of want to do these modes like once a week anyway, so figure I'd just like check in, touch base, see what's up. Yeah. Whoa. Alright, it's different. It's the same thing as before. Okay. And relic, jetpack. What would you even use the fucking jetpack for anyway here? Oh.
Starry, sugary sky.
Jesus, I forgot how this went. Oh my god. I forgot what this was like. They start out weak, that's right. I forgot. Totally forgot. I'm just so used to Boundless right now. Can you stop being in the air? Thank you. Okay, well this is just smack things for a second. That's what this is. I wasn't expecting them to die so quick at first. I forgot. 'Cause I've only done it once. They're starting to get a little tankier, but still mostly not.
Take this.
Hey, you.
Ketchup carnival.
Ow, ugh.
I'm your opponent.
Bo can abuse the jetpack, which makes him hit pretty hard as a meta thing to do back on launch. Oh yeah, I think I saw that was a way to fight the whale. Interesting.
Take this. I'm your opponent. Starry, sugary sky.
Oh, I thought my timer ran out. Well, a little early, but it's okay. One nice thing about Anka's damage buff is it lasts longer than it takes to cool down anyway. Although I haven't even begun to try to monitor such a thing. My rating number looks higher than it got to last time at the end of the day.
Here.
I have a minute left. Rudolph!
I'm your opponent. How dare you?
Ow!
Take this. Over here. Ketchup carnival.
I have 20 seconds. I got Rudolph though. This is definitely a higher rating. And there you go. Well, that went up by 800 or so. So that goes into the next reward. That's nice. Ugh. It was different to fight the enemies as they were scaling up in difficulty, because I was just so used to repeating this rotation over and over and over and over again. Then all of a sudden I was like, oh, I can't do it because they die too quick. What's happening? What the hell? Sequential. Here. Claim. 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 What's that? Fortress Equipment Box Overload. 8 pieces of the Fortress Armor with a higher chance for random physical attack and physical resistance stats. Interesting. Oh look, it's almost to another one. I'll try that again sometime later. I also have just another guess those supply kit just chilling. Like, don't even know what to do with that. I feel like the chances of any of this actually coming out very impressive is probably not very high. But I can open it. Oh, I have to pick one. I have to just flat out pick one. I see. Huh. And it favors physical attack and physical resistance. I mean, a higher chance for random physical attack and resistance stats. I mean, technically I already have that. I could always try to advance another one. But technically I already have that. It'd probably be best to gamble that on something that is not crit related if it's prioritizing attacks anyway. I don't know. Literally anything else. Why not? Give me a chess piece. How about that? How about you give me a chess piece? What does it come out with? Oh, it's like one piece of gear, so probably not very good, but hey. Like that didn't come out with the physical shit at all. That's awful, in fact. It's frost and flame, what the fuck? No, that's not what I want. Not what I want at all. What was that? 40, I can fuse this into one of these. That's not better for me than the one I already have, and it's not very amazing to begin with. Alright. Next, this is red. Nothing special there. Okay. Cool. Great. Did a side quest. Did a simulacra quest. Just did that stuff. Anything else I'm missing? I hit claim on this again. Not that that's necessary. Currencies. How are you doing? Not very impressive. You're chilling. You're chilling. So that's... Well, yeah, I think... I haven't tried the Evolution Vanguard since I augmented some stuff base, but I still think this is pretty far beyond me, probably. So I'm not going to touch that. But I got the Bygone stuff, so that's nice. What do we have? Now that we handed that in. I forget why already, but I had the urge to go look and see if Robarg was up. To open his chest. I've killed him twice today. I'm out of keys for Rudolph. I did a lot of inner stuff today. Yes. I like how this game has so much like different stuff to distract yourself with. After 6 hours, I'm just like, what the fuck did I do? What have I done today? Ow! Wrong button. That's a 10-minute timer. I'll check in a different one. And we'll just see what's up. That's an even longer timer. Fair enough. And while I'm here anyway, let's just go up the road real quick and look at look at the Shroomin once. I'm not used to approaching from this angle. Confusing. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Oh my god, it's actually catchable for once. Holy shit, balloon fruit? What does that look like again? Oh god, can I see a picture? Looks like a tumbleweed. I don't see it on here. Not this, this is sea urchin. Black moss. What the hell? What do you want? A balloon fruit. It keeps bringing me here. So I guess it's here somewhere. There it is. Oh, not used. Feed. I'm having a stroke. Wish it was just automatic. I have spent not a lot of time, but some time trying to find one of these that I could actually capture. Because then I get a mount. Another one of those, huh? You're mine now. I think so. I need to tame it. Step 1, I captured it. Now, what does it mean to tame it? Do I have to put it in artificial island? Maybe? Perhaps? I don't know. While I'm here, I'll look at the other two. Oh my god, a second one. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna catch this one too. You want lettuce? Lettuce. I have a lot of lettuce. Bro, there was none of them catchable here earlier. I made so many rounds up and down here, killing them all. Now I just get 2 in a row. Balloon fruit. Why do you like the lettuce more than the balloon fruit? Lettuce is so common. It's everywhere. Alright, well I got 2 of them. Shit. What are those odds? And there's one more spawn that I was checking. That was up here. That one is not catchable. Alright. Let's see. Now I can go back, I guess, to Artificial Island. Trying to figure out where it is. Because I think these guys can live in a different environment. So I can build one. It's weird, they don't give you enough of the different environments. Like, you can only have 3 or something, but there's like 5 or 6 different environments. Ugh. Put you over here. I'll put you over here. I don't know why I'm being picky about this, but that's the cavern beast pen, yeah. Yeah, there's 5 of these, but you can only build 3. Build the cavern beast pen. There you go. 50 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. I should go visit the other 2 artificial islands that I have access to. I discovered the mysterious vendor today, and the fact that I usually probably come here before he spawns, but I found mine today, and I marked where I found him. Yeah. Yeah. Hurry up. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Alright. Put a shroom in here. More info. They like Wheaton and other stuff. Vegetable. I mean, when I was finding you, you seemed to like lettuce quite a lot, so have some lettuce. You know how much lettuce I have? I have a lot. You're a lot smaller here than you were out there. You know that? Alright. I now have a shroomin. Oh my god. I can actually jump on it. What the fuck? Interesting. Nice. Blech. I've already fed you. Upgrade. Oh, that's part of that. Why does this have balloons, but that one doesn't? No, that's just here in general. It just extends out to there. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? What is this? I should be able to leave now. I think. I don't know how to turn it into a vehicle, though. I know you need to acquire a shroomin, though. And I've acquired a shroomin. How it gets turned into a vehicle, I have to figure that part out. But I know it can become a vehicle. Capturing and taming of rare beasts. Is that like a domain 9 thing? Because I know you can get beasts to fight alongside you. That's what it sounds like if I try to imagine it. I have a lot of things I looked up earlier still open. Tower of Fantasy. Rumen Mount. I have so many emails. What's going on? Rumen. Can unlock the vehicle Shroomin. Aimed. Chance to obtain after completing the taming process. Beast taming. This is confusing. Beast capture. Beast taming.
So cool.
Beast pens. Keep beasts in their pens for taming. Upgrade to increase the cap for taming beasts. Feed your beasts food with matching tags.
Be careful next
Ow! You bitch. Upon reaching the maximum taming level, a beast taming process is complete. I see. Ow! I'm trying to learn. Shirt. Ah, damn. So I have to fully tame one. And it sounds like you do need to upgrade it, though. The pen to be able to fully tame something to the max. That's what it reads like on the wiki, anyway. I'm gonna assume that's the case. Yeah, this is what I'm used to seeing. None of them being capturable. I've never tried going to someone else's artificial island before. I wonder what that's like. Guess I hit every button trying to remember how to get there. Let's go to Yetis. I'll go to Yetis. I feel like there's only one reason to ever go to a friend's artificial island, though, because it's not the same as, like, housing, for example. Like, it's not going to be very customized. So. Holy shit, he's got all this set up. Hey, that's like the orb that Scylla was in. That's kind of cool. He has the cavern in the same place, but he does not have the desert one. He has this. I don't know what that is. Look at it. His, I think, is more upgraded than mine. Maybe not. I don't know. He doesn't seem to have as many dudes working. Alright. Neat. Cool. Alright, what to do now? Oh god. Get attacked by a shroomin. Clearly. Well, I actually got some capture XP. I didn't think I actually would today. I got 300 capture XP here. This one is so weird because you have to just catch like 8 or 9 shroomin in a row to get to the second level. Yeah, because that's specifically capture XP. I guess when something is fully tamed, that's when you can start using it in like this stuff. I suppose. I don't know. I still need to get all the other buildings in Artificial Island like going. This challenge thing reminds me of an old browser game though. Reminds me of an old browser game. That's what it reminds me of. I'd be curious to see. Is there like a capture XP that I don't have like anything in at all? I could like set up another thing. Just like the water, right? Underwater. Also the special one, I guess. Trap. It's called Trap. I'm like, where the fuck is it? It's called Trap. Yeah, there's these. Also this, Celestial. I assume this is Domain 9. Celestial, yeah. Cavern? I don't really know what Cavern is. Maybe that's Asperia. Doesn't seem like it would be. It seems like it's primarily the depths, the confounding abyss. Special? Like these lizards are the only things I feel like I could reliably find here. This you can get the dolphins, for example. You get these other things first. Those turtles are catchable? What the hell? I want to catch a turtle. Hold on. I'm getting distracted again. Let me try and catch a turtle real quick. I want to catch a turtle. If possible. Because it'd be cool to set up the third pen and just put something in there. Literally just for the purpose of having the pen built though. That's the main reason. The end rewards not as important in my head. Building something. It's like getting the dorm furniture. I got it, and then I didn't even look at any of it. Yeah, you're not catchable. But you know, I know where to find a lot of these. I learned that earlier while doing the weekly things down here. You are also not catchable. What a ripoff. But your material can come in handy later, so just give me your material. Your turtle spines. I'm gonna run around just killing every turtle I see. Yeah. Die, turtle. There's another one. Another type of enemy that you can tame. At level 1 here. Didn't really see exactly what it was. There's a turtle. Why are you not catchable? You have no care for my ability to set up another build. Ooh, a pufferfish. Get your ass over here. A swordfish. And the dolphins. A lot of dolphins here. I want to smack a swordfish. I smacked a swordfish. Yeah, and then, well, there's a lot of dolphins here for sure. Let me go to that spot from earlier. Up here. There was a lot of turtles and other things over there. I want to look at that again. Ugh. Who are those two? They look like dolls stitched up. Oh, there's a turtle. It's not catchable, but there's a turtle. I'm gonna smack it. I said I'm gonna smack it. I said I'm gonna smack it. Fuck. There's another turtle. It's also not catchable. Oh yeah, what's this thing like? Wait, what the fuck? What? Wrong buttons. Ooh, you use the... Wait, this is a mount for swimming on the surface? There's a difference? I had no idea you could get a mount for swimming on the surface. Huh. I wonder if that means it's slower than the jetboard or faster than the jetboard or what. I have to test that. Oh god, I'm up here. Yeah. Okay. There are so many turtles. And a lot of them are not catchable. How inconsiderate. Surface mounts are new, just came out with 4.2. I see. Like the sharks. Huh. Okay. So I'm not just like super behind. It's actually brand new. That's neat. Gotta try that out. Have you tested it? You know if it's faster than the jetboard? I didn't want to hit that. I wanted to hit... I didn't want to hit that. I didn't want to hit that. It's because you can't auto-lock onto these. I'll open this, I guess.
What goodies do we have here?
The good kind. A Type 2 password chest. Sure. I have exactly 5 keys. That works.
It's all mine now.
Mira. A lot of Mira. Faster than the jetboard, but slower than the hoverboard. Okay, well the hoverboard is something you have to pay like 20 bucks for at the correct time, right? Like on the correct battle pass, so... Basically, I don't need the jetboard anymore, is what I'm hearing. Now that I have that, I thought I was just getting another, like, underwater thing. But for what I'm hearing is... Oh, hey, oh, I need you. Octopus meat. What does that look like? Is that octopus meat? Eat it. Eat the octopus. Here you go. I'm sorry, Nano. You need to not. This is not the right time for you to be here causing problems. Jellyfish. What does a jellyfish look like? There you go. Feed it. There you go. Squid meat. What does squid meat look like? Squid. There you go. There you go. And now you're mine. Ah. Oh. The poor snail. I was gonna kill it. Alright, I'll do a brief check around the rest of here. This is an amazing location I found earlier for the dailies. Like almost everything, not the dailies, the weeklies. Almost everything you need for the weeklies is here. You got the snails, you got turtles, you got sharks. You have the stingrays, you have the turtle, I think I already said that. You got like everything. Everything you need for the dailies, almost. Except the whales are here. But there's whales really close by. It's a really nice spot. Okay. Let's see. I want to test my new mount. New mount time. I don't think this is the best place to test it, though. Somewhere where I can set markers would be better. Let's go to Asperia. There's not a lot of things to set as a marker there. Maybe it's because I'm down and not up. I was in the second layer. I don't know. You get the hoverboard from any battle pass. You just don't get it directly. You use shards to get it instead. I see. I see. What shards does it give you that unlocks that? Also, what's this? I can maintain my monocross. Yes, please. That didn't go very far. What shards does it give you? These, I suppose? Is that in here? Oh, that's in here. I see. So you can get this from any pass by using these shards specifically. And that would allow you to get a hoverboard and a bunch of others. I think it's like everything down here is kind of separate. This is the thing the collector one gets. That's the Spider-Man relic, as I keep seeing it typed. I don't know what that is. I don't know what most of these is, but that's the hoverboard. I see. Gotcha.
Again!
I thought it was like a time-limited thing where you needed like the collector edition or whatever. Alright, so let me set a marker somewhere. Okay, so... Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Roughly 21 seconds to get here from there. Now let's try that again with my new surface mount. See what that looks like. There's a whole lot of... You know, that's probably something I wouldn't have noticed by myself, by the way. But there's a whole lot of things in this game like that, where I look at it, and I'm like, what the fuck is all this? And then I get confused, and then I look away from it. And then I come back, look at it later, and I'm like, oh, I know what that is now. There's way too many things to purchase. This is just one page. And then you got like all this crap. I don't know. What is all this? It doesn't even look special. It looks cheap. Then you got all this stuff. There's like entire mounts here and outfits. That's simple. This page is really confusing. Everything has a timer on it. The organization is all over the place. Alright. 21 seconds. Wow, that's big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Are you sure this is faster? That's not faster. Jetboard's faster. Oh shit. I have to hold the button. I wasn't even going max speed. I think it's most convenient. What makes it most convenient is just the stamina. You don't use stamina anymore. Hey, look how fast that goes down. And now... It's slower. It's slower or the same speed. It's slower or the same speed. It's one of those. It's still, I think it's the obvious choice because it's way easier to control than the jetboard. Unless you need to jump, right? This is still probably better to use overall. Also, you need to be in the water to start using it. You don't have to be in the water to start using the jetboard, technically. But yeah, if there's a difference, it's negligible. Because it was 21 seconds for me both times. And, you know, there's maybe some variation in how fast I'm counting. And some other shit. But, like, if it's that negligible, it's hard to notice. Interesting. Alright, well that answers that. Didn't know I had a surface mount. Didn't know this was a thing. It's a thing. This thing is fucking massive, by the way. I don't know how to get the other one. It says you get it from beachcombing gameplay, but I don't really know how that works. I think beachcombing is just the fruit. But I haven't seen any way the fruit can get you that. This is neat. This is cool, though. I like this. It's easier to control than the jetboard by a good margin. And the camera controls better than the jetboard, where, like you see, it's permanently shifting. And I have to constantly course correct, or it just goes in a fucking circle. I'm not doing anything. So whenever I do use the jetboard and I actually, like, stay looking straight, it's because I'm always course correcting. I don't have to do that with the mount, I think. Yeah, no, because it just goes slanted. So I don't need to do anything except look where I want to look. That's nice. That's a nice thing right there. I like that. That's neat. That's neat. That's a nice addition. Quite happy with that. Yeah. All right. Achievement. Seafood. A lot of turtle meat. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that I just got that too. Getting distracted. Artificial island. Artificial island. Artificial island. Ugh. Is there any I guess those gold boxes on the battle pass, is there any other way to get those, like, normally, like, in the game? Because that's one thing I've been noticing the more I've gone through the game is when you get, like, these boxes, especially the gold ones, the gold relic shard boxes, they all very commonly have completely different fucking things in them with no explanation as to why. And so I've been very confused by it this whole time. Build. Oceanic. The fuck's a quarantine? Oh. That's the special stuff. Generally, the stuff that's in the confounding abyss. Alright. Put that. Or we'll get it building. Building. What does this say? What are these Chinese... What does this say? Giving out in events, but you can't get battle pass relics from them. I see. What are the other battle pass relics? I could look at that. At first, when I didn't have anything unlocked, it was hard to tell what was what. I think drone can just is not anything special. What is this? Speedwalkers. Zephyr state. Move freely on the wall and jump quickly to cover a short distance. Only usable in Domain 9. Maybe that's something I'll get in Domain 9. Or maybe that's battle... See, I still don't even know, like, what's battle pass and what's not. Overdrive shot. Mark the current weapon. Granted 3 doses. Lasts for 200 seconds. Micro attack effect. Increased damage dealt by 4% for 200 seconds. Using a marked weapon skill. Consumes 1 dose each time. Grants overdrive. Increased damage dealt by 15% for 20 seconds. This sounds really good. By 15% for 20 seconds. Overdrive is removed when switching to other weapons. Overdrive shot has a 240-second cooldown. When removing overdrive shot or switching relics, the remaining doses, the micro attack and overdrive will be removed. Neat. That's some domain 9 exploration. This one sounds really good if I'm reading it correctly. Generate a thalassic heart at the target's location. Every 2 seconds, it will deal damage to nearby targets equal to 2% of Wanderer's max HP. Max HP? The type of elemental damage will be that of the current weapon. Damage received by target hit is also increased by 4% for 5 seconds. How long does it last? Every 2 seconds. Duration extended to 90 seconds. That also sounds kind of cool. A coolant, this type 2, I don't understand this. It just gives like... How is this different from a normal coolant? Gives more buffs, I guess. Triple mask. Now, exploring the overworld, you will not be attacked by enemies other than bosses. When discovered by certain enemies, the detection will be triggered. While wearing Mask of the Void, enemies under the influence of the mask will not be alert. Other enemies attacked, use triple mask again to remove their mask. I see. Mask of the Hunter. View the location of elite achievement enemies in Domain 9 on the map. So is this another Domain 9 thing? Sounds like a Domain 9 thing. It also sounds like a kind of better version of the cloak, which I've never used. Because enemies just permanently cannot detect you. What's this? Control rifle. Launch an energy bullet to a specified location. When it hits a beast-type enemy, it can be controlled as an ally. Oh, I see. Interesting. Bubble gun. Consume 1 drop of bubble solution to fire a few bubbles that deal damage equal to 10% of attack each. Hold for half a second to consume 5 drops and fire big bubbles dealing 300% of attack. Capable of engulfing small targets, causing them to float in the air. Everything starting from the hoverboard is the battle pass, except Speedwalker. Okay. Interesting. Gotcha. Hey, look at this. Add my turtle. I have a turtle. Turtle! This is now the only other place I know of that lets you swim like this. You like fish, meat, and seafood. That's not a lot. I mean, wait. Does it just narrow down everything I can feed it? It does. It just narrows. Does the rarity of what I feed it matter? That's something I don't understand. If I feed it something that's purple, is that better? I mean, it seems better. It went up by 20. That's one thing I haven't understood this whole time. So I've just been feeding them whatever. I could probably just feed them all purple stuff and they go up faster. They're in order in the relic shard box. I see. Well, I got one of each of these up. That's nice. I'll get out of here. There you go. I completely ignored this system since it was released. The only reason I started looking at it again today is because I wanted to unlock the Shroomin mount. I was like, shit, how does this work? And it was very difficult to find these. It was quite annoying. See, what is a sea catfish? It's in the volcano. I see. Get it. I see. Alright, well, I'm not going to upgrade those pens until everything else is upgraded anyway. I'm not even sure I want to buy anything in the store this week anyway. Because, you know, there's no monthly reset anyway on any of the monthly things. Because the next upgrades are looking kind of beefy for the resources they demand. So I'm probably just going to leave that alone. Why is this red? Oh, because it fooled me. Right, the store. God, there's so many things here. I watched a video this morning while I was eating my breakfast of someone starting the game when it was brand new, and he opened the store, and I noted it had a lot less stuff for sale than it has right now. But he opened the store and he looked at what was available even then, and he went, "This is too much stuff. What the fuck is all this shit?" I'm like, you know, that's how I feel. The hell is this? Premium DPS? Calibrated equipment box. You just get that stuff normally, right? This is a lot of stuff. Random box may contain. That's the random box. Varen. Why specifically Varen? That seems highly specific. Is there some way to oh no, there is a way to infinitely use Varen, actually. I've seen it. It's true. There is a thing for that. Boxes are for whales only. Oh, yeah, in the gift pack. Yeah, it is in order. Oh wait, no, this one's not in order. This one's out of order. That's weird. Oh. Strange. Is there anything special in here? I assume not. Yeah, I have all these. Guarantee you 3 perfect substat rolls. 3 out of 5. I wonder what's in the rest of these. I never... Well, I was always curious to peek into the other packs here, this growth pack, and see what's in there. 2 came after the hoverboard. I see. In the relic thing, they don't list him like that, which is weird. Oh, that's interesting. So, a little while ago... Why is my stamina not going up? Does it not go up while you're just hovering in water? Interesting. Another reason why this is useful, I guess. I guess, you know, if you're in a big surface map that has a lot of water. But I learned that apparently a few months ago or something, or I don't know when, Twitch raised the price of a sub from $5 to $6. Apparently they're raising it again. That's interesting. It's so weird that it's preset over there, whereas like on YouTube you can set it to whatever you want. Alright, what else? I did that. Okay. I think we're good to move on to a new activity. I got almost 4,000 Mira. Let's go spend it. Let's go spend my Mira. And the little bit of Varen that I have. Gachapon. And then we might go do some gray space. Finally. I intended to do that pretty early on, but I kept getting distracted by stuff. Some quests and other things, so... Yeah. Funny how that works. Let's use the Varen real quick. What's this? What's the gold thing? Hey, a red nucleus. Gold nucleus. Mirach. I think we're gonna finish this one. Yeah. Yup. Varen definitely seems more valuable overall than Mira. Why was that 450? I guess because there was only 9 things remaining. There you go. I need a new one to start on, because this one's like completely done now. Well, this one sucks. Oh, well, it's got some proof of purchases, special vouchers in there. That's not so bad. That's pretty nice, actually. What is all this? Oh, the shape-shifting thing. Bro, this is awful. These are just a bunch of troll weapons. What the fuck? This is just a box of troll items. I discovered these. Oh, well, this one isn't. I discovered one of these. I don't know which one. When I was in Banjis, someone ran up to me, put me in a bubble, I floated up, fell down, and took damage. And they kept following me around, shooting that at me. While I was in Banjis and I was brand new. Like my second day playing or something. I think they got it from here. What else? Red nuclei. This one seems more straightforward. Some gifts. Yeah, a lot of gifts. Face tattoos. Oh. And then there's these 2 special ones. I think these might both be Varen. Then they're Varen. Bubble one is a battle pass relic. Oh, that was the bubble gun? Oh, jeez, dude. Yeah, someone trolled me with that. Oh, this one's a lot more. Oh, it's Varen. That's why. Oh, Chat actions. And a lot of materials. Ah, fuck. That one's Varen. Puma. Pro. Like the ones that give Mira, but they have like red things in them. Although I look at the other crap and think, I don't want this stuff. I might go through this one. It's Scylla matrices and a bunch of red special vouchers. That could be nice. Yeah, this seems nice. Let's start on this one. And some mats. Some useful mats. What the hell is this? Oasis Dance Club shit. Oh, God. Random crap.
Bingo.
A lot of gifts. A lot of gifts. And we're out. So I finished one, got started on another. That's good. That's nice. Got a Hoda small gift box for some gold nuclei. Okay. Let's do a gold nucleus roll. I saw they changed this animation since the start of the game as well. Susaba. Converted. Okay. We're at 123, which means I can now max out Nano. Purchase. Thank you. This one's easy to find. Advance to 6 stars. More stats. Yay. Woot. There's some other things here that can be upgraded. They don't make themselves as obvious, though. I have to, like, look and inspect. I know I've gotten another one. I just don't remember. You. Okay, here's one. Susaba. Not just Susaba. I didn't mean just today, though. I meant overall. I know I've gotten more. Not Ruby. Who'd I get? Like, not spent. Or have I used them all? Maybe I used them all. Perhaps. I'll just assume I did. What do I have on this? Okay. That's logical. Alright. Next. Gray space? Question mark? I think we could do some gray space. Gray space sounds good. Don't think there's anything else. Only thing I can really think of to do otherwise before then is check for Robarg again. I could do a quick Robarg chest check before gray space. Domain 9. I don't even know who she is, but I know it's Domain 9. As I get further into the game, I just recognize more. Three minutes! I don't mind waiting for that. I have keys to spend. I want to spend them. And getting this seems useful. I've been getting this pretty reliably. I think this is something you're supposed to want. I don't know. But I want to open it. Ugh. 3 minutes. You know what I do while I wait 3 minutes? I'm gonna go look at the Shroomin again and see if any are catchable. That could take slightly less than 3 minutes. Or maybe 3 minutes. I don't have to kill the damn fucking boss. I just gotta open the chest. Yeah, but no. Negatory. Getting a lot of mushrooms by smacking them every time they're not tameable, though. Nope. And nope. Hey, back we go. I discovered the mysterious boxes today, too. Casually. 130, 140 hours in or whatever. Casually discovering that that exists. 1.5 minutes. Wow, you got a unicorn. Yeah. I have a unicorn. Kinda. It describes it as a horse with a self-defense horn. That's what it describes it as. I also got a bubble. You can emote by hitting space while you're on this. Like blows a kiss. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, you pet the horse. I didn't know these had emotes on them. What the fuck? I had no idea. What is, does the first one have something like that? Yeah, you rev the engines, but there's no sound effect for it. Well, that's not very impressive then. I also got a fucking shark as a normal... so I don't know what this stuff is. Like, this is a vehicle? Apparently? I don't know. Not something I care about. You're dead. Open the chest. Yeah. Matrix stuff, augment. Okay. I can do a quick channel change and see if he's up in a different one. Revolutionary to energy of Omnium. Discovery. And then everyone died. 1 minute. I can wait a minute. Oh my god, a person. Sagiri Toph. Everyone really likes that title. The I'm 2 years old this year title. Don't mind me just staring at random passersby. Did I alert you to the presence of another player? Did I confuse you with my random bonking? It's so loud, it can be audible enough even if you're in a menu. Three, 2, 1. Yeah. And open.
I'm taking it all.
More relic. Black gold, really. And some character things that were automatically converted to black gold. I didn't know you could get black gold from this. Like just flat out black gold on... Oh no, okay, so it's Pummeler was acquired. It's not writing it in order, but Pummeler was acquired. Highest weekly rewards reached. What the hell does that mean? Auto-converted to Fusion Core. Fusion Core auto-converted to black gold. I see. What does highest weekly rewards reached mean? What does that mean? I don't understand. But that should all be good. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's getting so close to 4. We'll get all the relic shards eventually. Alright, let's go to Vera. I have to be on Vera to know where to go. I need my map, because if we're going into Gray Space, I need my map. Gray Space, Twilight Zone. Gray Space. This map lists it differently every time. I've done like the northeast corner of Gray Space, and then almost the bottom half. The glitchy part that kills me. And the old map doesn't have anything about Gray Space. Yeah. Okay. Move this over here. And let's go over here and see where the most southern portal is. Because the southern part is basically almost done in Gray Space. We could start there, no problem, easy. And who knows? If I just only do Gray Space for the rest of the day, I mean, that's like 3 hours, right? Technically allowed. So there's more to the day than that, but... Okay, over here. I'll use this one. If I just do all the Gray Space portals, maybe we finish the rest of Gray Space today. I say as I haven't even done half of it. It's not that crazy, right? I mean, we'll see. Before I do this, though, I'm gonna be right back. And then we will continue. I will BRB. I'm back. Let's see. I do not have a Mia, but my circle is red. So let's progress that achievement. That achievement that wants me to eat things while at full health. Because it's gonna be another hour and a half till Mia can regain my satiety. I might as well spend it on that achievement. 30 seconds before I can eat another one. Are there any weird... Oh, you know what I forgot? Oh yeah, this is what I'm working on, by the way. I've done 16 of 30. You know what I forgot to do? I always forget to do something. Wait, what? There's achievements for consuming Punji's food. Meroria Gourmand. Meroria Sommelier. Drink 10. Oh my god, there's achievements for consuming food from Meroria. Jesus. Vera Chef. I guess making Vera foods. There's a lot of these. Wow, okay. Herb seasoning. Oh, dude, there's so much stuff here that I've just never seen. Oh, these are from the gachapon machines. These are those guns I saw. Wow. This isn't even what I wanted to look at. I just didn't know where to click to find what I'm looking. I still don't know where to click to find what I'm looking for. It was this. Yeah, there's this. All those like mini games in Meroria. If you score 10 points towards them, you can get achievements that give you crystals. So I'm tempted to try these. I might try it some of them while it's on my mind. I tried one of them and I didn't do very well. I could try them though. I think you only get to try them like once a day, and that's got to be the tough part. Eat this again. There you go. That's 17. Let me go into Meroria real quick. We're gonna try these. We're gonna try a couple. Are any of you at a teleport? One of you's at a teleport, apparently. The thing is, I also just don't know what all of them are. Okay, looking at it on the other map was a good idea. This one says Samir or Hilda recommended, because it says shoot the target whack-a-mole. Okay, let's try this one. I don't have this one actually discovered. I've never been to this one. I just see it on the map, so I think it's above me. Oh, we can go even further up. It looks like it might be far up. Oh yeah, it's far up. Alright, we gotta go higher. Elevator. There it is. Also, eat that. And use this to refresh my joint op supply card stuff. I don't know how you could ever, like, you get these so quick. I don't know how you could ever run out. I guess if you just spam join ops, but how would you get the vitality for that? I don't know. Let's try this one. I don't know which one of these even, like, count. Okay, there's one for this. Long-range weapons such as bow and arrow to attack expose Tata. Begin now. Okay. I'm ready. Is that bad? What was that noise? I think it's good. I can't move. Oh, I can see you. Okay. I did it. Brain incomplete. I got some Mira. Module rewrites, it calls itself. Hey, the subway. I'll get on the subway. I think that was one of the ones that has an achievement. Where is it? Mini games. No, it doesn't have one. Okay, fair enough. Well, I did it, so I'll just, like, mark it there, I guess, using this map. What is this? Doesn't really tell me. I'll have to go there and find out. Where is this taking me? Well, this is kind of nearby where I have to go, so if we're stopping here, this'll work. Ah! Imagine stepping out before that goes out, you just die. That's a lawsuit waiting to happen, dude. Alright, so, it's across the bridge up there. Whoa. Wonder how many of those subway trains are actually going around at any one time. I assume it's only one, because I so rarely ever see them. But it might be more. Above me? Above me. Elevator? That ramp might go to the same place. What the hell? Oh, it's a multi-layered one, I see. Multi-tiered. Like we're going to the very top. I think. There's no altitude indicators. What do I know? But over here... somewhere... there it is. It's counted as exploration. Wonderful. You know what that means, right? That means I need to turn on my other map to Meroria, so I can mark that. Daily discovery. These were the only two in all of Meroria I haven't gone to. So. What is this? Flight sim. I think this one's probably also not one with an achievement, but we try it. Take off this position, pass through rings, gain points, recover endurance. Begin now. Yes. Let's see. I never know how these things plan to start. Ugh. Ah. Oh god! Okay, I think that counted. Glide through as many rings as possible to earn extra points. Okay. I don't know if you have to like fall through that like with the wings out. Ow! How rude. That's done. Eat. Might have wanted to wait another second, but I don't know, whatever. Let's look for... Let's go to another one. The one... It's probably all the ones in the A area that matter. I went to the easy to reach ones, which are not the ones that count. They're not the ones that have any associated achievements, but hey, now I know. And knowing is half the battle. Yep. Let's see. Where should we start? Where's this one? Pretty high up. Oh god, the mini game thing. Oh, that mini game. Oh god, I don't even want to look at that right now. It's a box delivering mini game. I did that for a side quest. Huh. The comments on this one are not very positive. Huge waste of time. Okay, let's go here. There's another one, and it says prepare Volt, Frost, and Flame Weapon. Attack the cube based on element color. For the one I'm going to right now. I could do that. I have arrived. It also said to take the elevator. Up or down? I've been here. It's marked. So yeah, it's right there. Alright. Let's see. Flame, Volt, Frost. Open module. Elemental magic box. Instruct me. Weapon corresponding color, energy crystal to attack to gain points. Every color corresponds following elements. Yep, begin now. Let's go. Okay. RGB challenge. I mean, the color's always changing, you know? Oh, I see. I'm understanding it more. I see. I had to wait to change. Come on. Alright. That one was a little confusing. That the first time around anyway, so that was probably not perfect. Which one was that? What was that called? It was this. Gotta score 20 points, so I guess that means you gotta hit 20 of them. I know how that one works now. I'll have to come back another day, though, because you can only do it once a day. I just have to learn how they work partially. If I want to do them well. I just stared at the box at the beginning like, what the fuck am I looking at? It's RGB, it's changing colors. I can't tell what color it is. It was kind of like the whole box had like a theme, and there was a little diamond, a little crystal thing. And that's how you tell what to shoot it with. The Volt one was weird though. It's so weird to associate electricity with the color purple. Especially when that purple is really dark and it looks almost black. Okay, so that's here. What is this? The rhythm score. I don't need instructions, but I don't know how to do this one well. This is kind of like the box one, where I don't even know if it's worth it. I'll try it. First time, I've already done it once, and I was aptly fucking confused. But I have a slightly better idea. You could cheese it. I tried to do that with the bonking last time. There's a smear weapon going on the side. Oh, that's better than this. Because this isn't working foolproof. But smear weapon, got it. If this doesn't work out, which you probably won't, I'll use Samir's weapon. Oh god. Alright. Well, that wasn't enough. I think that was better than the first time I did it, though. But yeah, if you have Samir's weapon, you go to the side, you just shoot straight through. That would definitely probably work pretty well. Good to know. Eat this. Successful. These are special. What do you need for that? You need like 70 points? I don't even know how the points work in that. Okay. Ugh. I feel like I'd rather just go into gray space for right now. These mini games are annoying. But let's go to gray space. There's two. Well, actually, no. I'll say there's two with Samir, but the first one was not one that counts. So. We're here. Again. Alrighty. Gray space. Let's go to gray space. I need my map to be back to gray space. I still also never tried the racing. Maybe I should try that at some point. I kind of don't want to. I should at least look at it at some point. Just like examine it visually. But I feel like I won't like it. Oh god, you son of a bitch. I was getting my map open. You motherfuckers. Oh god, what the hell was that? I see this monthly thing like it's 400,000 mirror to you. Yeah. It's like, this isn't like comparison to other players or something. I don't know. I haven't really looked at it yet. Let's do some gray space. Maybe I'll do one round of gray space, we go look at it if I remember. I don't know. Like, some things I just can't be bothered to care about. Those mini games are really hard to... Maybe if I could do those mini games consecutively, I could be bothered to care about it. But once a day? Oh my god. Alright. Gray space it up. We're up here, so we gotta take a... Oh, the whale's back. Oh, I don't want to fight you again. I already got your rewards. Can you just leave me alone? Did we just not? I already killed you. Well, it respawns daily. I know that. There's barely anything else down here that needs doing. And that's just the stuff I want to get done. Ooh. I don't know where all of it is. But we're gonna go looking. I got probably like 2/3 of the map total. And 6 free portals today, so. Holy shit, that's a lot. There's a lot of them here. Also, it helped if I zoom in. That would also help. Oh, it's another cave. Oh, you fuckers. Like the PvP, I can't really be bothered to try. Racing, I'll look at it. The mini games, ugh. That's, oh great. Oh, desync. Be kind to me, desync. Don't kill me like yesterday, please. I thought it was just a fucking arrow. Where the hell am I? Southwest. I think that's 2 of like a set next to each other, but one of them was actually up. Speaking of up. More. There you go, that's a gold. I see which one that was. Okay. This one better not be another scam. I really don't want to pick up all this mirror right now. Because then I have to mark it. And this is not for this map. Yeah. This one better not be another scam.
And it still wasn't enough.
I got scammed yesterday. I remember.
Easy peasy.
Huh. There it is. Okay, spatial rift acquired. Gold nucleus came with it. Nice. Gold right above my head. Purple. A little bit of a ways over here. Alright, got that gold. Got that purple. Somewhere in this direction. Right there. I was like, where is it? I don't see it. Gold. Mark that gold. I feel like there's something missing here, but... Oh no, I think that was something above that I failed to mark. It was the second thing I picked up. Alright, hopefully there's a way out and this is not another scam. We got a way out, right? Or have you scammed me? What's going on? Oh, I'm high up. Have I been scammed? I think I've been scammed. I don't see a way out. I think I've been scammed again. I hate these fucking caves. They're all scams. How rude. If you only have 8 minutes, it's not a big deal, but I got 30 minutes. And you scammed me out of it. Oh well. What's done is done. I guess I'll go glance at the racing thing now. Where'd you even go for that? Actually, I think there's something for that here. Yeah. Alright, bring me. I was scammed out of a portal. The good news is that's most of what remained in that southern half. That southern half, I hope that, well, the other sides, they do have some caves, but they don't have the big sand pits. The southern side is where that's most prevalent. That's the scam zone. Where the fuck am I? The Tower of Tomorrow. It's T-posing. Race registrant. I don't have an eligible car. Jennifer. All available for purchase. Car purchase. Car purchase. Oh, it opens a menu, and you need to use either Mira or then racing currency to get stuff. So you need at least 500 Mira, like base, for the cheapest thing. And there's one that costs 5,000 Mira, but most of the rest costs some kind of racing point. Is this a racetrack? Is that what these roads are? I thought this was a highway. These are racetracks? What the fuck? I thought these were highways, dude. Oh god. Fair enough. Well, that was pretty simple to look at. I understand. But I used all my Mira, so... not even gonna, like, begin there for now. Back out we go. There's another portal over here. Hopefully, this portal will be the last one I need to finish the southern half, or third, of Gray Space. And then we can go up. Hopefully, right? Fingers crossed. Just depends if I fall into the sand or get scammed again. The problem is I have to run across the entire zone to get to anything from here, but... I was gonna say, where is it? But I see it. Oh, that's some nice draw distance compared to a lot of other things. Sand otter. Gray space. Gray space. The otter's chasing me. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna chase me into gray space. I was like, what the fuck, dude? This is terrifying. It's the gray space sand otter. Alright, I need to get to the opposite side of the quicksand belt. Is that what it's called? I think so. Let me get to the other side of this place. Around here is what remains for me to get. I can get to around there, that could help. Because there's like a little trail leading to the rest of it I can follow if I can just center myself. Gray space entity, gray space entity. They have so many of them in some places. If they weren't one-shottable, it would actually be kind of terrifying. Now I know that's sand. Somewhere down here. Alright, that's kind of out in the open. Alright, and then southeast of there. That way. I'm not being chased. Mark these. And now, southeast from here. There. Right? Yeah. I'm being chased, so let's follow northeast now. Oh yeah, we should have this done. No problem. Let's mark these two purple ones. Fucking ambush spawned in right in front of me. Holy jumping speed, Batman. What the fuck? Where did I get this ability to jump? I don't know. But, is that always a thing when I have this active? No, it's not. This is Varen, gold nucleus, energy dust. There's one more space rift and two more dusts to collect. They are this way. There are so many gray space entities. Oh, there's a lot of those. Just close it. Gold nucleus. Varen. Alright. That's everything down here. 100% quicksand gray space, baby. Now we go north. Until roughly there. And we can start in the middle with the remaining time we have. Which is most of the time. Alright, we're just about there. I already got what was like specifically in this spot, but there's now more to the north. Perhaps on the bridge, maybe under the bridge. I'm not sure. My stamina is running out. On here. Energy crystal dust. Yeah. Somewhere in this greenery. Up. Okay. Mark that. Just north of the edge of this greenery. energy crystal dust. There you go. Up. To our east. It's already marked. It's above me. It's up there. It's up there. Ah! Don't want that nucleus at the moment, because then I'll have to mark it. And I'm on a time limit. There you go. Got that. Ooh, I don't know which one of these to go for next. Let's say this one. It's kind of all by itself. Looks like it's going to be in an interesting spot. It's up. Yeah, it's in a spot where you could die. Maybe. Or enter the confounding abyss. Maybe. Well, I'll probably die. I think technically the abyss is covered. Okay, that's gold. Where am I? I'm a lot further north now. There's something over here. I see it. Crystal dust acquired. Now let's head south. This is what I was originally going to go for. Because, you know, it's right next to here. In the ground. Okay, I'll now head southeast. Mark the one we just got as well. In the water? Above the water slightly? Where? Alright, I have a shark now. Hell yeah. Surface mount. Let's go. Above me. Wow, that's pretty high above me. Purple, got it. Head north, but lean to the right a little. There, that way. There it is. To the north. Okay, I saw a line getting brighter out in the distance, and I was like, I can't tell if that's an illusion of wind or if that's just lighting popping in. It's lighting. It distracted me for a second. Got it. Something over here, another purple one. So much energy. This, you know, out of all the resources I have, like, one of the last things I ever would have thought I would need so much of is crystal dust. Maybe it made more sense when they were split into different tiers. But now that they're all one tier, I feel like I always have enough crystal dust all the time. Constantly. That I don't even, like, really need most of this, but I mean, hey, I'll take it. There's good completion rewards. Further north. Like, what am I looking for? It's up here. Yeah. Yeah, there's from the other one we got more Varin. Potent Omnium Crystal. The Potent Omnium Crystal 2. That's probably like... That and the Varin are probably kind of equally useful to me at the moment. Realistically, I guess it's the Varin is the most useful thing. Konglomerat Crystal 2 is good. You do need it, but technically the Baron is probably the most useful thing. Wow, that wasn't even visible. No wonder it's gold. It's fucking hidden. Mark that. And this. I'm starting to go past some stuff.
Over here.
So let's backtrack. Backtrack to right about here. What counts? Oh, you guys. There you go. Got that. Gold nucleus. In the tree. Purple crystal dust at the edge there. Okay. Next. There's some gold around here, apparently. Hiding atop a tree. Mark that gold. Oh, those are stacked on top of each other. There's crystal dust and a rift here. Crystal dust is way higher.
Your opponent.
There you go. Baron, crystal dust, gold nucleus. Oh, there it is. I'm here for this. Okay, that's 2 things. Complete 2 more things. And now there's something down here. Ow. You gain 10k crystals each week, and weeklies need 12k per week. Just from Vitality, you get 10k. That's in powered stream machines can cover the rest. I see. That's because I've only more recently uncovered the higher level things. But I was just amassing this stuff over time, like it was crazy. Let's head. I don't know if this is a smart way to head, but I'm going this way. Clop, 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 clop. I see ya. Got you. So another thing down in this direction. Oh. What did that? Did I do that? Didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Whoa.
Time to move.
Mark that. Next. It's an interesting choice of how do I want to do this. Let's go this way because we technically passed something. Here it is.
Easy peasy.
Mark this. Now there's more stuff by this bridge. I see you. Alright, got that. Next. I see you. You were a little distorted looking from that angle. Oh god. Having fun there, buddy. Ow. A lot of this other stuff is technically the northern zone, but there's a couple things that I might want to grab while I'm over here. Hi E.T., how's it going? Some things up here. Way up there. Oh, no, wait, below me. There's a lot more stuff up here. I'm gonna try to, like, oh god, narrow down what I'm doing a little bit. One of these, please. Like that. No, I said I'll take that. There you go. Alright, yeah. Now this simplifies things if I just look at one area at a time. Just for my brain. And we head northwest. Alright, how are you? I'm doing alright. I think I'm finally over being sick. I was sick for a few days. For like a week. North? I'm currently doing a time-limited activity. Trying to be semi-time efficient. I'm also waiting for dinner to arrive, which is going to be pizza. Your favorite thing that I eat. Alright, where was this? Mark that. Marked on my map. Next. That. One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Thank you. Reward, gold nucleus. I like when they give a red nucleus. Those are my favorite. We have more of those. Why were there sandworms here? It's kind of weird. I just did that. I was like, where the hell am I on my map? Sometimes I lose coordination with this third-party map I'm using to find this stuff. Alright, found this. Let's head west. There's something to be had in here. Loading. Oh god. Still in gray space, right? Right, okay. There's a side quest here. I was gonna say, if this side quest took me out of gray space, I'd be so mad. Ooh. So angry. Alright, let's head a little further west, south of this bridge. There's some more. Got that. South. Whew. Oh hey. Potent omnium crystals. I progressed enough. What's this? It's an ambush is what it is.
I'm your opponent.
Do that while I mark my map. Well, I made a mistake at some point. I marked that I did this. I think I just made that mistake like a moment ago. When I in fact did not do this. But now I've done it. Okay. So we've rectified a mistake. Give me that. Alright, south. Nothing over here should be messed up. Up. Even further up. Yeah, come on. Yeah. Mine. Mark that. Next. I'm triggering side quests outside of gray space. they're all dead. Whoa, I have a jump bonus. Go to Vera Meroria. Oh, this is the transport to Meroria. I've only come here like twice. It's shallow. Alright. Oh man. Alright, let's head west. Where am I? Or, you know what? Wait. Okay, yes. Let's head west. Oh god, I gotta... There's a whole southern part of this, like a southwestern part of this, that I kind of can tackle. Yeah, there's something up there. Let's just get this over here and then kind of skim around south. Start heading back north again. Okay, so I got this, so I know where I am. Now let's head right about there. And clear up this southern part of it. Wow, there's a lot of things hugging the southwest corner of this zone. That's random. Above me? Where? There. Mine. I guess I'll get specifically what's along the edge here first. Should be stuff around here. I see it. There's one. Hey, give it. There's that. Next is above me? Ah, shit, it's up there. Oh my god, Mia. Your fucking jet boots scared me. And it caused me to miss. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Too fast. Let's do this slowly. Because I have to actually interact with these to get it. Alright, these are the two southernmost things over here. Hey, I see the whale. Barely. Just in the water. Just in the water. Gotcha. Where am I going? This way. Yeah. Up? That's pretty high up there. Oh shit. There you go. Over by these roads next. Let's see where this is. It looks like I'm mostly out of time. How many bars are there on this timer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 for 8 minutes when it was new. But it's 30 minutes now. So what's 30 divided by 8? I'm gonna look that. I'm gonna math that. Probably not our whole number. Yeah, no. 3.75. So every bar of that is 3.75 minutes. Wow, that's easy to remember. What's 0.75 of a minute? What's 3/4 of a minute? 40 seconds? 3 minutes and 40 seconds. No, that's a third. That's 2/3. Shit, I don't know. Somewhere between 40 and 45 seconds. I can't math. Doesn't need to be precise. That's a good enough indication of time. Well, we have about 4 minutes before it kicks me out of here. 45? 45? Is that 75%? Oh, it is. It is, because that adds up to 60. 60s, not hundreds. Yeah, not round numbers. Okay. That's how that works. See, I'm not too good at the math. That's a lot of these in a row. I'm glad someone did the math. Alright, that's 4 in a row. Holy shit. This is technically off the map. Alright. Northeast. Ugh. There. That thing. So 3 minutes and 45 seconds. That's what every one of those bars is. Did I put that there? No, I didn't. You did that. I was gonna say, I have that relic, but I don't remember using it. It's not even equipped. What the fuck? Alright, you're dead. Let's go east. Yes. Claim that. I'm running out of time. That's probably like 3 minutes tops. Or it kicks me out. Let's get the southernmost thing here. At this point, I don't need to be uber time efficient. I just need to be organizationally efficient. Alright, got that. There's still 4 more free portals for the day. Which is honestly probably more than enough. Ah! If I wanted to 100% complete gray space. I have to go up. Oh god, why does it look like there's so much here? Crap. This is a lot of Varen that's unique to right here. This is the worst possible thing that I don't want to tackle this right now, bro. Whatever. I'll do it. Varen. This is like the last thing I want to tackle when I'm running out of a fucking timer. This is the literal last thing that I'd want to try to get. Because I don't know what's unique to here and what isn't. Alright. If I can get this last thing, what appears to be a last thing up here, I'd be happy. That doesn't seem to be too complicated, or maybe it is. Oh, maybe it is. Now, I don't know, like, what of that was gray space and what wasn't. Oh, shit. Damn it. Quick. Running out of time. Alright. Oh, there's more. Wait, I think that's real life. No, it's not. That's gray space. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, we good? Because I have, like, seconds remaining. I think we're good. Alright, and it'll just kick me out right here, too, so... I could check to make sure and see. Woo! Yep, the bar is empty, so it should be flashing green here in a second. Old Vera coin, mark. Yep, there it is. 10-second countdown. Let me get another instance of this map open so I can look at normal Vera. And we're kicked out. I just need to see... Where is it? Currency. I just need to see Varen. I need to see where I am. Okay, all of that was gray space. Cool. Nice. Alright, I'm happy with that. Yes, alright. So what remains? What if I look at everything? I need to give this a refresh. It's being weird. I just saw your PM, ET. That's a lot. What was I? Okay, yeah, I just refreshed it. I feel like I feel like we've done more than half of gray space. Looking at this map. Well, you tell me your assessment of wrong button. There you go. Like, all of this is done. This bit up here is done. This remains. That's at least half. That's roughly half or more. I'm not sure because it's more spread out than over here. It's a little more condensed there. That's half at most, I'd say. Half at most remaining. Okay. Where's a portal? Oh, I'm like, why is this not responding? Because it's still my map. Alright, portal. There's a portal right there. There's a portal right there. There's a portal up there. I kinda, if I do, yeah, let's go over here. I've done everything around this portal. It's not a bad place to go. Yeah, Lane's keeping track of a debt he thought up for someone. It started at like $10, man. But that was a couple months ago, and it's been going up pretty dramatically. Alright. Gray space. Well, I think I can finish gray space today. Even without any other special portals. Even while getting scammed out of a portal earlier. I got scammed out of a portal, dude. But even while getting scammed out of a portal, I think this is doable.
What goodies do we have here?
The good kind. Alright, so we're gonna be over here. What direction should I go? I think I should go south. Yeah, past this. And try to wipe out everything in that direction. That's what I should do. Pizza money. Yeah, that's all pizza money apparently. I wish I had that much pizza. That'd be great. That's like every pizzeria in the world combined right there. That's the whole pizza industry. Maybe. I'd be surprised if pizza was a like a $1 trillion industry. You're already in the billions. So where does this start? Where do I want to count this as starting? I'm gonna have to cut out a slice. No pun intended. Let's say right about there. As I start another 30-minute timer. Ah! Up. Holy shit, that's high. I gotta zoom in more. That's why I'm like, why am I not seeing shit? Because I'm not zoomed in. Build your own castle with that money. I think you could build the biggest building in the world with that money. You could build a city. You could build a country with that money. Like, that's a country's worth of money. That's in some cases, that's multiple countries worth of money. That's the United States military this year worth of money. That's a lot of money. How the fuck am I getting up there? I'm gonna have to boost myself, I think. Am I? Find out. Ah! Oh yeah, I got a boost. Alright. Okay. Come on. There you go. Got it. This area is gonna be confusing. Because there's a lot of ups and downs here for a lot of these items. And multiple stars and land with that money. You know, you could probably buying a star, right? So you can't technically do that. But you can name a star, technically, because there's so many of them. They let you pay to name them. And I don't think it's actually that much money. Like, it's something the average person can afford to do, technically. That's a thing. It's kind of pointless, because I feel like any other country could just say, you know what? No, that's not the name. We're naming it. Then it's just up to who wins a war decides what it's named. I couldn't even see this rock. I didn't know it was there. I just guessed that it was here. Alright. Get me out of here. Body. $1 trillion. Yeah. That's more than a human being is worth. Did you know that? Did you know the US government has a calculation to determine how much they should spend to save every individual life in the country if it came down to it? It's something like $100 and something like that $1 million. But they have a formula for it. Or maybe it's like 400 something million? I don't know. It changes with inflation, like in real time. But they have a formula for it. To determine that if your life needs saving in any situation, how much would the government be willing to spend on you to save it? Which includes, like, if you have a disease that could kill you. Sounds kind of cheap. I forget the exact... It's less than $1 billion. It's in the hundreds of millions, I'm pretty sure. Per person. That they'd be willing to spend on just about anything. It's for each individual person and does not take into account any special circumstances like, you know, you being Elon Musk. Just the average person. They have it mathed out with a government agency in real time. Couple $100 million, basically, per person. So, if you have, like, government health care and you have a health bill that goes over a couple $100 million, sorry, you're fucked. Yes, per person, individually. That's how much they're willing to spend on one person. Couple $100 million. That's some ups and downs here. None of this is Veracoin, so I can ignore that safely. Which one is this? That one. Let's see. When you get things densely packed together, like here, it's hard for me to always tell what I'm dealing with. Gold. Which gold was that? There's multiple golds. What? Oh, there's another gold. This is a purple over here as well. I don't see one. Well, maybe I already got it? It doesn't look like that purple exists, dude. I don't think I already got it. Maybe I did, but I don't think I did. It's not the first time something that doesn't exist would be on the fucking map. Ah, shit. It's... Make a shirt saying, Mitchie, where's my money as merch. I'm not very good at that. I can edit special things with videos. Images. I am just generally so not good at editing images that my default way to edit like an image is to hopefully get the image as a video and then go into my video editing software and edit the video as a still frame. That's my default way to edit an image, because I'm bad at editing images. I know how to edit videos. I can edit the fuck out of an image in a video editor, but that's not exactly the same. Flame, spatial rift. Okay. And yeah, there's one strange thing here. There's a crystal dust that I didn't see in existence, so I'm just gonna mark it as complete. And hopefully we don't end up missing one thing. Everything else feels like it's outside of this cave. Oh, well, no, there's more to the cave. And I see something right now. There's a big cave. Oh, God. Where the fuck am I? I'm right there. Got it. There's a lot of things that are above me over there, but that seems kind of out of reach. Crap. Where the heck was that? Where the heck was that? It's right there. Okay. Below me. Oh. How far below me? Right there. I think that was that. Yes, I think so. Above me. Oh! Where the hell am I? I need to get up again. Ow. Something above me here. I don't even know where this is. I see it. I see what I just got. Okay. Cool. This map is so hard to keep track of. Asperia was way easier. Everywhere was easier than Vera. The fucking desert is so featureless, but it's really hard to tell what you're looking at. Still below me, oh my gosh. For that, specifically. That's okay. There's something more specific I want to make sure I cover with this specific portal, ideally. And that's going to be continuing to go kind of southeast. This is a good place to orient myself. Stands out well enough, doesn't it? Got that. And then over here. I don't want anything but this. Okay? Remember when I told you Vera was 6 times exploration than Asperia? Yeah, I think so. I remember having the conversation. I get told a lot of things in the chat, so I have trouble remembering who told me everything specifically. But I do remember having that conversation. Someone was like, it's 3 times. Someone was like, it's 6 times. I remember that. And you have Vera, you have Gray Space, you have Twilight, you have Meroria, which is huge. All by itself, it's pretty large. damn, this is below me. Fuck. You have inners. Inners counts. If you count and confounding abyss, if you count all of these things, then yeah, dude. 6 times, I believe it. I believe it. Shit. How do I get back in this cave again? Right there. I need to knock that out for the cleanness of my map. Bro, don't tell me it's up. Okay, there it is. I see it. Got a convenient little exit here, which also meant there was a convenient little entrance. I don't really mind the explode, because I mean, imagine if I just skipped all the explo, because I was a whale, right? What would I do? What else would I do? There's something under here? What the fuck? How do I get there? Further down this way? Ugh. What? It's all blocked. Ow. Maybe it's even further down. No? No? I have no idea. Maybe there's another path up there somewhere. But there's something over here that's below. I think it's outside of here. Maybe. Both of these are below me. Okay, everything here is below me. I don't understand how. Oh, another cave right here. That looks deadly. This is not another cave. Is that deadly? I don't think it is. This is also not what I'm looking for. Where? There's a lot of stuff below me here, but I don't understand where it is. Go in this direction. There's something above me. That's pretty high. There it is. It'd be higher. Or use that. Maybe I could spot this entrance I'm missing as well. Could be that. Probably not. Somewhere there's a below here. I just don't understand where. Okay, where am I? Okay, got it. Is this my below? Yes! Found it. Finally. Don't need that iron at the moment. Where am I? Purple. Whoa. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Get me out of here. Alright, this way. This is the way. Yep, this way.
Over here.
Some more? Where? Okay, now they're dead. I hate these mushrooms. That was that right there. What'd that give me? The usual. Some of them give you red. It's kind of random. Up. Also up. But also further away. Oh, this way, I see. Does this connect to the other cavern? It does. I could have just done this the whole time. Ah. I have more grappling hook charges in capacity now than jetpack. It's been the opposite of that for most of the time.
Time to move.
Okay, there's more stuff to get down here. No, further south. Yeah. Alright. Oh, hey, there's an entrance from just like normal area too. Off on this side. Nice. I think I've done everything that's down there as well, so that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Me. Wow, that was fluid. Gold below me here. What? No. Huh? Oh shit, yeah, there's still something below me. That's so weird. There's a gold. I have my map too high up. There's a gold and one of these rifts right next to each other. Right next to each other. So this was incredibly confusing to figure out that there was two of these. Hey, are you the boss? You're dead. Thank you. What's that pop-up over me? Some sort of status effects? Whatever is under here, it is... I don't know what side it's on. Closer to here. Okay. There's still two more things here, and these are the last things down here that I wanted to kind of wipe out. With this portal. You're above me. Where? There. Too high. Fucking... There you go. Say fucking bitch. And this is the last thing down here that I wanted to get with this portal. This right here is why I took so long to develop any rotation. Because I could just do this. I don't need to attack. Who needs to attack? Sounds like something noobs do. Attack? In an action game? What do you mean everything doesn't just fucking die when you walk up to it? What are you? A noob? Oh god. Yeah, Twilight Zone portal. I'll probably do Twilight Zone after Base Vera. The only reason I'm prioritizing Gray Space is because it's on a timer. And I'm happy I did that because, look at yesterday, latency got me kicked out once. Twice. Once yesterday, once today, I walked into a place that was actually just a scam and you couldn't get back out in Gray Space, so yeah. Still below me. How are you below me? Where? There. Alright, starting low. There it is. This game is so vertical. It confuses me. I'm so confused. What's happening? No. Hold. Something this way. I got a simulacra quest done today. That's story. I got the one from 2.0. I think there was only one in 2.0. There might be another one. It was the music one. And that was good. It felt like it was expensive. It felt more expensive than any other quest I've done so far, except maybe the one in Inners where they have the cutscene of like everybody fighting, but I still feel like that's cheaper than the shit that I saw, the music one. The music simulacra mission. I see why it's called Muse. I was like, what a weird name. No, it makes sense. They also could have just called it like Ruby's birthday, because that was also kind of the theme of it. Alright, we have roughly 4 minutes before it kicks me out again. Also, my pizza is here. Pizza can wait 4 minutes. I can respond to this text. So the pizza knows it's not being abandoned. Oh gosh, that's high. Oh gosh. Like I couldn't look up high enough to tell where that was. Look at those textures. In all my life, I have never seen a pretty rock texture. Ever. Not once. Maybe I need some 4K texture pack for rocks. See my first pretty rock picture. Texture. You good? No? Is it this? What else? Okay. Hey, 300 extra Varen. Next up is the Potent Omnium Crystal 2 from the rewards. It's hard to look up in gray space. Shit. Here. Takes me longer to pull out the fucking thing than it does to wait for the recharge, but hey. Well, I've gotten already more done in this zone than I thought I would with this teleport, so that's good news. That's a good sign. But we still have 3 more portals left, and we could definitely use them to complete this. This is all down, 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 down. Everything's below. Down, 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 down. It's like, how below? How far below are we talking? Got that. Woo! Falling on cacti. Further below, further below, further below. So in a cave. This one isn't. Probably below. Below, below. That's not below. I have like maybe 30 seconds or 40 seconds left. Not a lot. There's a lot of below stuff here. Ugh. God, you have 8 minutes to do this shit when it was new. How the fuck long did that take? This game seems like it made a bunch of really weird decisions when it like introduced new things in the past. Can't imagine playing this stuff on release. It sounds stressful. Where the hell am I? There I am. Something above me right here. There we go. Oh, 10 seconds. That's all we can do then. Still, that's pretty good. That's pretty good what we just did. And poof. We're out. Oh god. This is what we got done in that portal. So we already had all of this and all of this and all of this, but we did this stuff that's colored in, this stuff right here, and then all of this. That's what we just did. I have one more portal up here, probably enough to finish that up, and then it's mostly the middle that remains, and then there's 2 portals still remaining in the middle for the day. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do that shit. It seems like a nice peaceful spot. Here. Oh no, I don't need to do that. I'm gonna be right back and I'm gonna go grab my pizza. Bird. Alright, I'm back. I refilled my water. Ate 4 slices of pizza at the speed of 1 slice per 2 minutes. Good shit. That's enough to continue. Whew. Here, gray space. We got a goal. We gotta go gray space. I keep forgetting the horse is green now. I've been using him half the day and I keep forgetting he's green now. Ugh. Yeah. Whew. Yeah. Excusez-moi. Coming through. Well, it's one of these things. What's up, dude? I'm not here for you. You know what I do need to do? Go. Mia's kitchen.
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence. Please wait.
Nice. Got data weekly. Apparently I've gotten some vehicle materials recently. Let's go ahead and use those. Gonna focus the horse, I guess. That's all that. Achievements. Gather 25 rose petals. Is that an achievement? Is that difficult? You can also use some gold nuclei. What do we get? We got her. Great. Black gold then, basically. And we're up to not much difference there. Naturally, we've mostly been gathering energy crystal dust, which is back up to 40k. Which is more than we need. I haven't been getting Mira, but we've occasionally stumbled upon some Varen. That's a gambling currency. So many currencies. He's still waiting for his food. You're gonna have to wait longer, buddy. Because we're about to go back into gray space, and where are we entering gray space? In Saltwater Oasis. Alright, let me just narrow it down to Rock Pillar Gobi. We want to finish up this zone before anything else. Into gray space. It's cool how it can just kind of stream that. Of course, I lose most of my FPS while it does that, but it's still cool. He's still waiting. He followed me into gray space to beg for his food. Alright. Got that. Use my new shark. Got that. Love this shark. I bet there'll be some zones where it like clips through the ground. I bet that'll be a thing. Yeah, you know, that's pretty good about not letting you go places that are too shallow, honestly. Got that. Let's go over here. Dead boss. Got that. It's gonna be interesting. But I'm gonna head down this way because we had started down here. I want to finish it. There's only a couple things over here. Oh, is there a way in from over here? It's, maybe. Not here for that. I'm here for this. A gold. There was only one gold down here, so it basically stands out. Above me, a purple. My jetpack was falling behind. I'm tempted to try to bum rush the jetpack to 5 stars just to get a 3rd charge for it. Would be nice. Maybe inefficient, but nice.
Time to move.
Who else needs to die? You? No, that's not a thing. Alright, everyone's dead. Okay. That's most things in here. I don't know if any of this other crap is in here. I think it's outside. Gotta zoom in. Is that zoomed in? That's zoomed in. Below, but I don't think in the cave. Above. Yeah, so like right there. Gotcha. One purple. There's another purple. This might come in handy. Yeah. It's already excessive. Purple. And then we can go this way and then kind of turn back around. I'm gonna be like handling this in like 2 big loops. Kind of reminds me of a cinnamon roll. Purple crystal dust. Well, sort of. I mean, it's gold crystal dust now, but that's what I have to mark on the map, is that it's purple. Below me, above me, on my level. This area is confusing. There's 3 different things, and they're all very differently placed. Fuck. I don't know about this below me stuff. A part of this technically, that right there counts as the center, but I'm gonna expand my map and just grab it. Where is this below me? There it is. Okay, I've claimed these. Kinda went into the other zone a little bit, but that's okay. Over here, we have more? I think I claimed this without marking it. Yeah. Yeah. Named that without marking it. Let's move on to this. They should have changed the sound effect with the wings. It would have been nice. Purple acquired. I'm gonna do a loop. We're gonna go back this way. Yeah. Yeah. This one doesn't have a marker, but it's up here.
Easy peasy.
Got it. This looks pretty simple. Got that. Turn back around. Oh god. There's something of level with me. This way. This is what I'm aiming for. There you go.
Time to move.
There we go. Last gold. Moving on to purple. It's not that. Okay. It's here in the fucking sand, clipping through the ground. Ow! What the fuck? Two things up here. There's one. And now the other. Got that. Now push it north. On either side of this road, there's more. I saw you from a distance. There's stuff to the left and right. We're gonna go left first. It's like the edge of this zone before it technically becomes the green zone with Outpost 10, I guess. Because there's nothing at Outpost 10 that's in gray space. I think I marked that last one. I didn't. I'll mark it right now. And then move on to this one. Where am I? Here I am. I get my potent omnium shard 2 thing. That's nice. That's very high. Wow. Not change relics in combat. There you go. I need to... I need to pair this fucking cannon at this point with the jetpack, because all I need it for, I don't... Can you fuck off? I don't do... There's no more ruins, so... That would be nice. Boy, set 5. Jetpack. No. I want to use that button for the jetpack. Where'd you go? Jetpack. What the fuck? Oh, it's ready. Oh god. Alright, let's see. One at a time. jetpack, and this could be organized way better. This, there you go. So that is normal jetpack button with that. That's a good combo. I don't know if that order is exactly good, but it's a good combo. And yes, I took time out of my gray space portal to do that. I don't care. We still have enough portals. I'm not concerned. There's a gold one here. Way off in the corner of the zone. Can't imagine exploring gray space without a third-party map. How do you find fucking anything? Because it's not like it covers all of Vera. Ugh, that's bright. Need to go up. Maybe not that high up. Oh, still below, actually. Right there, I figured. Alright. Oh god, that's a lot of enemies. Magma lair. Where's the magma? Chase me at your own peril. For my AoE is deadly. Ah! Wow. A boss? This is level 60. It doesn't get dimension leveled. They still die pretty quick. He's dead. Since that one was tougher than most, I bet, maybe, is this red? Ooh, potent Omni Crystal, 2 red nucleus, and a bunch of other cool shit. Wow. That's good. That's nice. That's real good. I'll gladly take all that. It's nice when you're rummaging for a pittance, and yet you get so much. Ow. Oh god. I know you don't perma-die without me doing something, but I didn't know you just keep attacking. Ah, this spot. Imagine doing it in 8 minutes without an interactive map? Yeah, I mean, this shit would be up there with those mini games for me, man. Like, it's just not worth it. This would not be worth it. Like, I don't feel like doing those mini games. I hardly feel like doing the captures because it's so time gated. This shit in 8 minutes without an interactive map, I would not dare. Honestly, I was getting tired of this shit on Asperia without an interactive map. The first 2 zones, because I remember in Banshees there was one item that the tower does not reveal. Oh god, ran out of that at the wrong time. There's one item that the Omnium Tower, when you reveal the map, does not reveal in Banshees that counts for Banshees because it's actually in another zone. And I wouldn't, without like an interactive map, I would never have known. Like, I was going crazy trying to find that shit. Well, I guess, what is most time gated thing? You need lots. The Titan stuff, yeah? Jesus, look how many of these there are. Why are there so many of you? Fuck. I need to look up further. Stop restricting my camera. Who do you think you are? Why isn't this a potent Omnium 2 thingy? But does the suppressor even matter that much? Like, the stats you get from the suppressor are so small. You do need lots of it. Yeah, I could tell that. But, like, compared to the Titan stuff and just gear stuff in general, like, that stuff can be really time-gated. And you need, like, an infinite amount of it because it's so min-maxy that you're technically never done with it. You know? One of those issues I've got all of them in the world. But there is an end. There is an end to it. You know, I don't know how much it is, but there is an end. It may take well over a year, but there is an end. With the gear, there's not really an end. It just keeps going. I would consider that to probably be more time-gated in a way. I know you can literally just buy some of it with real money, which is probably different than the potent Omnium stuff. Doesn't matter what else. But yeah, like, even this high in it, where I've noticed it started going up, I've noticed the suppressor is as negligible as those upgrade matrices. You know? The free upgrade things that you can get, like, plus 25 attack from a character like that. Like, that's nothing. That is absolutely nothing. And that's kind of what the what the suppressor stuff gives. People don't even upgrade this from the initial level. You wouldn't notice if you didn't. You wouldn't notice the gain you get from it is so tiny. The single biggest thing that I see is really the gear. The gear and the weapons, and that's basically, why won't you open? That's basically the most of it. 120 weeks to max out the current suppressor? That's awful. I hate time gates, dude. What am I missing? Bro. What the fuck? Hello? You? Bro, what the fuck?
Take this.
Sometimes not something important necessary. Yeah. If it was necessary, that would suck. That would really suck. The time gate already sucks. Oh, bro, what is this? I don't understand. There's no notes about it. Why are you like this? This is bugged? What happened? That's affiliate with Gray Space Zone. What? You're joking, right? Bro, what the fuck? Took me a lot of portals to spawn him. Really? There's just something missing here. Oh, great. That's annoying. All right, well. Ugh. Why? What does the player or the developer gain from that? Nothing. It's gray space, for fuck's sake. It's a single gray space portal. Does he have something amazing he drops or something? Oh shit. I don't need to kill you. Which for player, fun reaction for the devs. The devs won't find it funny. They won't see it. Ah, my leg is falling asleep. Ugh. Gotta caffeinate my leg. We're almost done with up here except for that one portal. That's so infuriating. Why? Oh. I understood Philly more. Open world spawn. Another player could kill it. Could take time to come back. I get it. I played MMOs 20 years ago. More than 20 years ago when that was common. I don't know what it's doing here. But I remember 20 something years ago when that was common. And so I understand that one.
Easy peasy.
What I don't understand is implementing, like, look at this as it's new, right? A time-gated portal where you get 6 per day, and then beyond that, having an enemy spawn that is time, that is RNG? That's so weird. In 2022. Or 1, 2, 2. Roughly when they implemented that, right? Hi Treelex, what's up? We're doing race space. I'm almost 2/3 of the way. No, I am more than 2/3 of the way done with gray space. Actually, to tighten your gear without buying mass, like 40 weeks to base tighten, 80 weeks for max tighten. Not min-maxed though. Plus, yeah, and then there's also the advancement. You have to min-max underneath that, and it's just like, oh. The whale? No, not the whale. There's a portal over here that won't spawn its enemy. Where the fuck am I? Okay, I just got that. Oh, quicksand belt, no. Rock, pillar, gobby, gray space. So all I'm missing is that one space rift. Which, you know, the guy didn't spawn this time, so. Oh. I have 3.5 minutes before this closes. For real? Yeah, I just found him. It's a one portal that won't spawn its enemy, because apparently it's RNG. Because that's what we needed in a time-gated portal experience that you only get 6 of per day. An enemy that doesn't always spawn. That's exactly what we needed here. Yep. Thanks, game. Gotta hit pity on the portal spawn. That's probably the worst part. It doesn't have a pity. Why is it called pity? I've been calling it a guarantee. Why is it called pity? The fuck am I? Okay, I am where I think I am. The map's just not as big as I think it is. More trouble in that portal than the whale? Well, same for me already, yeah. Unless you mean like the strength of the enemy. Woo! Game pities your bad luck and gives you a guarantee. There's a lot of slang in these games that I find weird. Like pull instead of roll. Pity. What else is there? Hey, if I just come out of it right here, we could go right back in. A guarantee is a pity, but a pity isn't necessarily a guarantee. You know what? You're right. You're right. That's true. Because it's a 50-50. Oh god, this side quest. Oh god. There's some things, though, that are still just too much trouble to bother with. I don't think that portal will be too much trouble to bother with, because what is it really? It's like, if I don't get it today, it's like, open a Bagri Space portal, go over there. Has it spawned? No? Leave. Open a Bagri Space portal, just repeat that 6 times a day till I get it. I did Artificial Island, so it's really not that big a deal. It looks like I have no time left, so I'm just going to stop here. And let it kick me out. Yeah, I have some scriptures. I don't have a lot of them. I don't have most of them. But I have them. But I'm not really concerned. I'm doing Grace Space before I'm really even doing Base Vera. I only really did all of Confounding Abyss, and I still have 2/3 of Meroria and Inners. So, and you know, that's before Domain 9 and Network. So, I'm not really concerned. I'd be more concerned about beast capture. I'd be more concerned about mounts and all the other things that are ridiculously difficult to get in the game. I feel like difficult isn't even the right word. Difficult's not the right word. Because it doesn't take... It's not hard to do any of that. It's just whether or not the game lets you, basically. Yeah, this is a good place to, like, get to right here. See that? Just drop us right next to a portal. Tedious? No. That's not the word I'm thinking of. It's not difficult. It's just RNG, you know? It's just RNG, but in maybe, like, a kind of negative sense. Okay. Let's start by going this way. We'll go work back our way up north, and then we'll check the portal again. And then we'll come back. To max 70 weeks doing everything. And enchantment. I think that, but that's all RNG though. I find the grind satisfying their own way in this game. I don't like RNG grinds. In general, I usually don't like grinds at all. But it depends, right? Like, I love RuneScape. That game is just a big grind with the occasional quest. With absolutely no instruction whatsoever. Talking about RuneScape 2, old school RuneScape, not RuneScape 3. But I love that. I love that shit. That's my game right there. That's good shit. And there's even some really, really, like, for example, there's a quest called the Champions Guild or something, where you need to get champion scrolls from 7 different types of monsters. And the drop rate on it is like 1 in like 10,000, give or take a 0. And that's for each of these monsters. Some of these monsters are really easy to kill. Some of these monsters... Oh, this one's tough. Are really hard to kill. And you have to get all 7 scrolls, and then you can get let into the Champions Guild, where you can kind of do a fight, finish the quest, get access to some perks. That is way worse than any grind in this game, to be fair. But it's also a grind that I can sit here for 17 hours straight and just kill a bunch of imps till I get their fucking scroll. By the way, I did that once, and they didn't drop the scroll. What do you say? You don't like to run me, go for 100% exploration. This is a grind. It is. But here's the thing about this grind. Is, in my eyes, if I don't find this grind fun enough to do, there's no point playing the game. The story is short as fuck. Every chapter is like 30 minutes. There's like 17 chapters. That's so short. Like, I could probably beat the whole game in one sitting if I just did only the story. But the game's fun, and the progression is neat. I don't want to beat it in one sitting. Most of the content of the game is not the story. Most of the content of the game is exploration. I see that. So I'm doing it. It lets me progress alongside doing the story, which seems to be generally the intention. What the fuck? Oh, you're this one. Oh, you dodged, you fuck.
Starry, sugary sky. Time to move.
And you can progress without doing the exploration, but that's you just spending money. If you spend money, enough of it, there's no reason to explore. If you explore, well, there's still a reason to spend money, but then you don't need to as much. Red Nucleus, nice. And Potent Omnium Crystal too. Also nice. Probably more nice. Nicer. ResStreams is the best MMO. I don't know if I'd say it's the best, but it's one of my favorite. MMO, I consider this as a side MMO, something you do on the side to quench the thirst for grinding. I've never done that with a game in my entire life. Usually when I play one game, I binge the fuck out of it. Because I'm the kind of person where... You know how the average person needs to not play too much of one game, otherwise you get burned out on it? I'm the opposite. If you ask me to play a game once a week, once a month, if I'm hyped about it, I'm not hyped anymore. If I have muscle memory, it might be hard to remember. Let's go check on that portal again. I play things best when I can play them straight, just like in a row, without turning them off, with no time gates, until I reach the ending. That's the way I play games the best. That's how I can get 2,000 plus hours in Elder Scrolls Online and Star Wars The Old Republic very easily and not get bored in the slightest. Because I just play it all the time. I don't usually have a side MMO. Because if I had an MMO on the side, that means I probably already beat everything in it anyway. And there's nothing to do. So it's not even on the side, it's like just off the table at that point. And most MMOs don't usually add things very often either. You know, most MMOs work on like a 2-year release schedule. I don't know, like, is that it? Is it you? Hopefully. It is. Yes! Oh god, yes. Alright, that one's done. Thank god. All that's left is Sandstorm area. Remember, this boss is destroying me as before dimension levels. Of course, yeah. The game before dimension levels looks completely different. I had my dimension, or I had my dimension level max. Yeah, I made sure not to raise mine until recently. Congratulations. Thanks! One less thing to worry about, huh? But yeah. I don't like grinds in general. Like, but everyone considers different things to be a grind, right? And there's different connotations with the word grind. Like, oh, I gotta grind this out real quick. Like, going to get some materials to quickly upgrade something, for example. Sometimes interchangeable with the word farm. There's a lot of gaming slang. You have to grind to farm. Sometimes a little bit of farming is just, I mean, that's easily tolerable. Oh, this is another instance of the map not matching the in-game map. Fucking, I hate this map sometimes. Like, so what I'm doing right now is totally a grind. If I wasn't streaming it, probably wouldn't do it. If I wasn't streaming this game, then I'd probably just bum rush the story, finish it, and uninstall the game. Game would probably be uninstalled already. Streaming makes certain things to me, certain things fun to me that usually are not fun to me. That's another big thing. I don't know why, but it does. All right, nothing's in here. Okay, I had to check. Like, I can sit in RuneScape and grind out one agility course for 17 hours a day for 7 days a week, and that's fun to me. There's some aspect of progression that can make certain grinds fun to me. What's not fun to me is grinding out Disgaea, for example. I don't know if you're familiar with that. But like Disgaea, that's not a fun grind to me. Most grinds are not fun to me. I prefer, and I don't consider this a grind, if everything I do has like a voice acted quest involved. And like, I want a sword? Okay, take on the sword quest, go through, I don't know, 10 minutes, an hour, 10 days, I don't really care, of story to get the sword. That's not a grind to me. Like, that's just gameplay. That's just fun. It doesn't feel grindy. I love this guy. Oh, I hate it. I tried it for a little bit, and I was like, so this is just repetitive, grindy bullshit. That's another thing. Repetitive. This is not repetitive in the same way as something like Disgaea. Once I beat a map here, I'm done with the map. Once I get all the exploration progression stuff, it's done. It's gone. I barely go to Asperia now, and it's not to go open more chests. Shit, we gotta go all the way up here, huh? It's not to grab a black nucleus or a gold nucleus, for example. When I go to Asperia, it's usually something different. If, for example, every exploration node reset every week, month, year, you name it, I would find that to be very grindy and repetitive. And even though technically it would allow you to keep progressing, which is, you know, the good thing about what I'm doing right now, it allows me to progress. The fact that you would be repeating it over and over again, the same actions on the same map in the same places, that would be a not fun grind to me. It's that repetition would make it very unfun for me. And my mobile game, the mobile game, yeah, that wasn't good. About what I said with Disgaea. I played a Disgaea game, I think that was on the Game Boy, one of the Game Boys. That's what I'm referring to. How about really hard boss that takes 100 hours to beat? Well, that's retarded. Yeah, no, that's like you can't sit there and fight a boss for 100 hours. Because you know what? Someone would do it, and then someone would probably die because of it. And then the game would get sued and change it or shut down. So yeah, that's just retarded. Ah! Fuck. This guy, yeah, no, I played a DS game. About 30k hours in Final Fantasy 14, not done with everything yet, though above 90% plus completion. Nice. I'm glad to hear it, because I plan to play that game. I don't know when. I keep putting it off, but I plan to play that. So hearing that someone has 30,000 hours and still has more to do is good. Now, I'll tell you this, though. I play that game. I'm not gonna do... I vaguely know some of the names. I'm probably gonna say incorrect names right now, but I'm referencing something. I'm not gonna do, you know, however many thousand, whatever they called, like leave quests or something that give barely any reward at all over and over and over and over again to get an achievement. No, that is repetitive, that is boring. I don't care if the achievement points from it gives me the best weapon in the entire game. I'm not doing it. That sounds boring as fuck. But storyline, main, side story, yeah, sure. Some achievements, I don't mind. I did achievements in this game. I did achievements in Guild Wars. So long as they have good rewards, I do achievements. Raids, maybe. Those are a little trickier for me. Getting groups together and stuff. I know I have to do some in the story anyway. Reputation grinds, I can do that. Yes, that'd be a port of the first game. Never played that version. I think it was, yeah. And also, not to be fair, is probably 2/3 of AFK time doing nothing. Oh yeah, I know. There's someone that is very commonly in my chat, a very long time viewer. He's been subbed to that game for years, and all he does in it is he sits in Limsa Laminsa and just talks shit in the chat, basically. He subs to the game just to do that. For years. And when he played RuneScape, he did the same thing at the Grand Exchange. Although you didn't need a sub to do that. I think. Right, looking good, looking good. Everything has boss battles which are up to 20 minutes long. It takes 100 to 200 hours of practice for people to beat it. That sounds like a raid. I don't like raids. Like traditional MMORPG raids. I don't like them. Because they usually completely fuck with the continuity of everything else going on in the game. You go through 99% of the game. You're the hero. You're awesome. This mob takes, you know, this many hits for you to kill. It takes this many hits to kill you. The bosses balanced this way. Now, all of a sudden, we need 8 heroes of the world, and we get one shot. For what? To get better gear? To use on what? The next expansion? You mean the one that's going to introduce new basic gear that's just as good as the raid gear? That you could spend all that time grinding for? That I could just, you know, get basically for free? So I don't really like raids. They very much break with the continuity. And in most games, I don't find them worth it. Hey, that was a red nucleus. Most games. Not all games. I think the raids in this game aren't that bad. It's one fucking boss. It's easy if you have the stats. I don't have the stats, I think, but Rue does. 2 weeks, he's killed the fucking raid boss for me. Last 2 weeks. I think I just didn't mark something down there on accident. But like a 20-minute long fight, I mean, I don't really mind a 20-minute long fight by itself. Practice to do a fight, I don't mind practicing to do a raid. Another reason I don't like raids is in most MMORPGs, they make raids very prohibitive and unfun to the point where you have to have trainings for it, and then you have to have an exact rotation with exact stats, basically taking the RPG out of the RPG, and now there's this set thing you have to do, and if you don't do this set thing, none of the raid guilds are going to take you into their raids, and you're going to be blacklisted if you dare try to show up to one, you know, that kind of shit. I'm literally just describing Guild Wars 2 right now, honestly. Like that. Boss is made to be a challenge to beat, nothing but title environment to be a thing after you get your gear ready for those that want it. Yeah, like, so that's fine. I don't think I would do that. I would prefer, and now this is hard to do in a tab targeting game, right? I prefer when boss fights are, you know, as balanced as ever, and one player can do it by himself. Maybe it's a kind of game where you can have AI help, I don't know, so that it doesn't have to be players. And there's skill involved, not stats, not prohibitive amounts of stats that we now have to break with, like, the lore of the game, and you're no longer the hero. There's actually, you know, all the other MMO players, and we need 60 of you in the same instance to kill this thing, and any one of you can be one-shot instantaneously. Like that, that's not my kind of gameplay. That is usually, less so recently, I'd say, but historically, that is the end game of many MMORPGs. And that's why most players quit MMORPGs when they get to the end of a story. Because most players don't find that fun. And then the MMO just becomes kind of brand new players, and then those raid players, until something new gets added. Their balance will be more clear when you go play the game. When I say balanced, I mean continuity-wise. If I can go kill the final boss, or any boss, or every boss, by myself in the story, and I don't need to suddenly have 8 more heroes of the story that technically do not exist in the story to help me, then I think raid bosses should be the same. I think they should have solo mode. More players for a challenge mode, but I think for, like, me... oh, no, I don't need that. For me doing it, like, I would want, like, How the fuck did I get down here? Oh shit, I'm probably just getting distracted by talking, but... Yeah, so when I say balance, I mean for one player. If the game is about one hero, you, and the game story is not about all the players, and you do everything with like 60 other players, then as like a normal mode, suddenly going from, hey, I'm going through the story all by myself, to now, hey, let me do this thing. Oh, I need like 60 other players to do it. To me, that does not sound balanced. Now, if it's a challenge mode, sure. If it's just like a challenge thing. I don't mind that. I just wouldn't do it either. Probably. Organizing that many players is not a simple task. The communities that do it are usually something special. Heroic, easy, and challenge hard, solo, and co-op. In the game we're talking about, or just in general? I don't know if I got this purple dust back here. I didn't mark it, so I'm not sure. I did not. Okay, so I just kind of went south more than I expected. I see. But yeah. That's basically just like the kind of thing that in most games I wouldn't do. This game. Heroic, easy, and challenge hard in this game. For what? For raids? I think they got rid of that stuff, right? It's all balanced now. Balanced mode. There's something over here, but I marked that I got everything over here, meaning I was mismarking things. Oh god. Raids? Yeah, isn't there just balanced? Didn't they get rid of those other things like 2 days after I started the game? Oh no, there is a higher challenge. There is a higher challenge. They're saying the first one is solo. The first one's supposed to be solo? Bro, I go in there, I get 2-shot. I don't think I've gone in there with 80 KCS before, but I've gone in there with 40 KCS, and I get 2-shot. One shot gets me to like 10% HP, and then the other shot, I'm dead. And I do no damage. Although the raids in this game, I don't really look at those as raids. At least the ones I've done, that I've seen. It looks way more like someone just took a singular, like, dungeon fight, actually. Not even like a raid fight. Like, they took a singular dungeon boss and just put it by itself. It's kind of like a BAM from Terra, you know what I mean? It reminds me of a BAM from Terra. The raids in this game. Just with even higher stats. Blah. How did this conversation start again? I think it started with talking about grinds. Yeah. There's a lot of grinds I'll do. And there's some that I won't. Usually raids count as I won't. Like actual MMORPG, you need to find 16 other players to do this raids. Is your challenge mode version has mechanics to do? Gotcha. Go in operations, talk about raids. Oh, I'm talking about everything. But yeah, no, the raids too, yeah. Straight to the boss and no mobs. Yeah, the raids in this game, I don't... Compared to the raids that we were just talking about, of like MMORPGs, I don't know why they're called raids in this game. Because it's just like a dungeon boss by itself. Or like a BAM. You just show up, and then it's one enemy, and then you're done. I don't know why they call them raids in this game. I would never compare this to a raid in any other game. Heroic has mechanics as well. They're just easy to bypass. Yeah, in raids in general, you can reach points in basically every MMO. Except for ones that force scaling. Where you can out DPS mechanics. That's a thing. That's a pretty common thing. I actually like that because it stops me from needing 16 players, right? And just like without them even needing to put a solo mode.
I'm your opponent.
F14 raid is more like you fight one boss and that counts as one turn for raid tier. I'm not sure what that means. I've never, except for this game where they say it's a raid, I've never done a raid in like a MMORPG before that was only one boss. Even in Soul Worker, like the raids in that game had multiple bosses. I think most of them did. It's been a minute. I remember there being multiple bosses anyway. But I also, doing the Soul Worker raids, I was surprised at how short they were. Compared to like, you know, a WoW raid, or a Guild Wars 2 raid, or a SWTOR raid, or a Terra raid, or things like that.
Over here.
Like those are multi-hour things where you fight through mobs, get to a boss, fight through mobs, get to a boss, fight through mobs, get to a boss. And roll RNG and hope RNGesus loves you. And if he doesn't, you try again next week. But by the time you're up to the raid, you probably don't need it. Because you probably beat the entire game's story by that point. And you have to wait for an expansion. Which for Terra took something like 4 or 5 years to come out. ESO took even longer, I think. Or maybe about the same amount of time. Bleh. Give me that. Yeah. Several times in this game, I have been tempted to buy one of the cheaper things, you know, like a starter pack or pass or something. But every time I look at it, I look and see like, well, you know, this is just stuff I grind for anyway. That I just go through the gameplay for. So. Huh? In terms of game payments, I do prefer when it's just like a single purchase or like a monthly $15 sub. And the boss is no trash there with this raid tier chooses 4 bosses to beat. Okay. Guess I'll see it when I get there. I know in that game, you are actually forced to do one series of raids for the main story in the base game. Which I think is a terrible thing. But fucking ow. But I'll still probably do it. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. Nice. We're just about out of time for this gray space. Yep, 10 seconds left. We have almost nothing left here, dude. I have one errant, like, Verin that I haven't marked for some reason, but I don't know. This next portal is probably enough to finish up Gray Space. Let's do it. To buy anything, I recommend the Battle Pass $5 and the $5 monthly. The $5 monthly that you can stack 6 times, conveniently adding up to enough dark crystals to guarantee 1 character per month. That right there, what I just said, is why that one makes me not want it. The Battle Pass, I could see that being useful. The starter packs and some limited things maybe, but it's too many things to buy. Now, where the hell am I? I'm north of there. Alright, let's turn south. But yeah, there's so many different things to buy, and they add up to just being so much in general, that I look at it and I just go, they've demotivated me from buying anything, basically, is what has happened. Like in Sword Art Integral Factor, that's the only one of these gacha games so far that I've spent any money on, and I spent like $2. $1 was spent on a set of rookie weapons that are level 40 and carry you through the first like 5 floors of the game or some shit, or 6, which also conveniently took them like a year to release that much. The other one had a bunch of other useful materials in it. It was another like rookie $1 starter pack that looked really good. Compared to like, I look at the $1 thing here and I'm like, that's basically nothing. Like in Integral Factor, I spent $1 and I got carried through the beginning like big portion of the game. And got a bunch of useful upgrade mats for another $1. That was a really easy decision. And you stack the $5 monthly one 6 times if you buy it off the website. Oh god. That's terrifying. Like a MMO sub, that's easy, right? 15 bucks a month. Okay. That's why the Battle Pass looks pretty tolerable. But it's not just the Battle Pass. You know? There's the other passes. And then there's the limited time things, including like the 7-day in advance thing. And then it's all this and all that. And they're all a lot of them are giving you similar things, just some are more worth it than others. Integral Factor didn't even have that. It had like, you could just buy, you know, gacha pulls, I guess. That was the craziest thing. Beyond like some rookie starter packs. And the money you spend in Integral Factor would get you a lot more than it would get you here, funny enough. But I still didn't really spend more than on the rookie stuff. I was pretty content with that. Honkai, I didn't either. I played less of that game. 50 hours for 70 hours. There was a starter deal that looked pretty nice. Because it would get you like this like gold character. And I thought, that looks pretty good. But then I was like, maybe I'll hold off. And I did hold off. And then I got that character for free. I was like, oh, okay, there you go. And then I ran out of stuff to do, because I beat everything there was, pretty much. And a couple days later. So I was like, oh, well, good thing I didn't spend the money, because, I mean, wouldn't have lasted very long. Must be sax time-wise, by 6 you have to active for 180 days. Not that you have 6 active at the same time, 30 days. Oh, really? I see. Okay, that's less problematic then. They're terrible at wording things in this game. Have I mentioned that? I've mentioned that. There's so many things I read that I come to the wrong conclusion on in this game. It doesn't happen in other games. I guess that's Tencent's fault, not the devs. But goddamn, that shit really reads the other way. Accumulate up to 6 passes. And you get this. Damn. You know? Multiple purchases available. Doesn't that sound like, if you didn't already know, right? Doesn't that sound like they stack? Especially when you do the math and realize it's exactly enough to guarantee 1 character? Right? Isn't that what that sounds like? That's what it sounded like to me. God damn. Every day I stream this game, I learn something new. Like, an important thing. Or 2. And it's never from the game, it's always from the chat. I don't know how anyone plays this solo. How? I wouldn't have gotten off Asperia if I was playing this solo. I would have been completely lost. Like, what the fuck do I do? What's going on? What is that thing? Why can't I get 100%? What's happening? I would have never gotten off Asperia. Just for not knowing what to do. But that's less bad then, I guess. Question mark? Was every time I looked at that I was like, ugh. Ugh. Also, why am I looking at the store while I'm doing gray space? What the fuck? Huh? My last gray space portal for the day. Hello? Because that's a good idea. Yes, Rez. You're so smart. With all the gacha stuff this game has, I would really be happy if they just asked me, like give me 15 bucks a month sub and give me everything. Just like a normal MMO. Easy. Well, if you combine the pass and the battle pass, I guess, that's 15 that's 15 bucks. If you don't include the collector version of the pass. And then if you also don't look at literally anything else on the store, like these don't exist anymore, this doesn't exist, nothing here exists, this doesn't exist, none of this exists. See this really good deal for $1 doesn't exist, $15 doesn't exist. The map, okay, I guess that is more. I was so confused. I was like, this is a building? It doesn't show the tree or this sand on the satellite image, so this confused me quite a bit. Wasn't like proper translator. From what I understand, Tencent's the one that does the translations, right?
Time to move.
I don't know if that's correct. That's what someone in chat said. I forget who. I'm not good with names. I make characters supposed to go explore areas. I know they're going to make so characters you've pulled can go explore areas for you, grab all the nuclei, at least they tease that. They're gonna make it so that what I'm doing right now is automated, like AC3, Assassin's Creed 3 Brotherhood style, where you give missions on a map. Dragon Age Inquisition is another example of that. So basically they're going to add a way to automate the exploration. Possibly. I feel like that would actually be pretty bad. I feel like they should get you unique rewards, you know? Like, they go do repeatable missions that acquire unique rewards. That's usually how those systems work. Hard to say how it works yet. It should get you unique stuff. Getting stuff that you, like, that I can go get here, That's weird. That's like double dipping. Doesn't sound like a good idea. I think I finished this last time. I didn't mark it though. Alright, this way. Because like this is most of your content. And the goal of these games is to keep you playing as long as possible, isn't it? These gacha games, these mobile games in general. That's like the point of the mobile games, is to keep you logging on as much as possible. This exploration is perfect for that. Got that. North. Where do they tease this stuff? Official YouTube? Chinese YouTube? Chinese something? Because I don't read any news articles about any of this. There's no updates, there's no like any information of that on like Steam or anything. In the Chinese website, yeah, okay, there you go. Makes sense. That makes sense. This morning, I had this weird, where the fuck did all you come from? This was completely empty. Did you see that? This whole zone was completely empty, and then there's 100 dudes. Holy shit. And they're like next to me, too. That was scary. But I had this idea this morning. At some point. It's already kind of like less interesting to me. I don't know. But I had this idea this morning that I'm finding this game in particular so fun that I started thinking more about like, well, you know, what happens when I start running out of shit to do? One way or another. What if I want more of this style of gameplay? And I was thinking like, do I resume the game list, or the games list, or do I try to balance releases with the other 2 games of this type that exist? And play all of them at once. My 12-hour-a-day streams. I asked myself that question earlier. I didn't come to a conclusion. And then I stopped thinking about it shortly after I started streaming. It's a funny idea, though. I'm sure there's some individuals that do that. But it's a novel thought in my head. There are 3 items left over here. There's one Varen that's not marked in the northeast, and I mean, I'll check it, but I think I got everything over there. I don't know why it's marked. Maybe I did just miss some Varen. I'll have to check that out. Hey, Twilight Zone. Being a gacha slave. Maybe if you spend money. But like, I think a lot of... This is what MMORPG players do. You know? They'll play their one game, and only their one game. And if it's not enough, they'll play a second game, and then go back and forth between them. Majority of the gacha players' thought process, except for the streaming. What, to play them all? Or one of the guys become very timely, so we start to play multiple and all having dailies. Yeah. Yeah. I can't make a stream out of Tower Fantasy dailies, though. Because realistically, I could be done with the important ones in like 30 minutes. So I'm referring more to like updates. It was just a thought. I've never done anything like that before, so it's still just a thought. I feel like I'd rather, though, proceed my games list in general. That's 100%, by the way. That I'm aware of. And, get to something like Final Fantasy XIV sooner. I feel like I'd prefer to do that. Alright, so that's 100% gray space. We just 100%ed gray space. However, for some reason, on my map, there's one Varen that I did not mark completion of. So I'm going to spend the remaining 15 minutes that I have in gray space, maybe 14. Going over there. It's over here by the Karst Cave and seeing if that Varen is there. It's funny, I didn't start gray space until 6.5 hours into the stream. Because I got so distracted by other things. And there you go. It's usually filler content and a major update for most of the gacha game, typically 4 to 6 weeks per patch update. Yeah. Some MMORPGs do stuff like that too, but... That's a weird thing with these mobile ported games. You know, they're mobile first. So they're designed to be played for a couple hours a day, and that's it. When MMOs add grind, like normal MMOs, they add like a grind to keep you busy. They add something that you could sit there for 12 hours a day for like the whole cycle and still progress in some way. In some way. SWTOR is kind of like that. Terra, not so much. Terra ran out of content quick. ESO did as well until they started releasing a new expansion every year after 5 years of not releasing one. Is that the Varen? I think that's the Varen. Pretty sure that's the Varen. That's the Varen. Yeah, just randomly this I didn't get. Oh shit, I went too fast. Fun fact, you can go too fast. Bro, can you guys get the fuck away from me? You're getting in my way. Alright, that's the Varen. Okay. Now, including currencies, that is 100%. Every marker is marked. We're done with gray space completely. Damn. Wow. $4,308 Varen to spend. I mean, yeah, you got some of that from a decent amount of that from here. Let's see. So done. Yeah, and then Miasmic doesn't have gray space. Nice. Gray space done. Done. Hot. Let's go spend that Varen. Ugh. Hell yeah, baby. And we did the Muse Simulacra quest, and I learned about the Aquaria weeklies, did a lot of material farming, and I did random capture farming. Got a lot of stuff done. There's still a lot more to do. Oh, I think we could finish this one. I think we're finished. Well, this one. There's another one behind it. There you go. That one's done. That's my first Varen box done. Now for the next one. Oh. I only have a purple one of those. Or a blue one. So purple, that's an improvement. Actually, a stat improvement in some way. Even if it's probably garbage. Like, even if the stats are bad. Hell, you can get multiple of those from here. But it's not the main attraction. But... there you go. One useful weekly to do here in Moroya. Vera Tower Fantasy Security Force Building. Yeah, I did that. I did that. I learned about it on Sunday. And I did it Sunday and then I did it Monday. There's enough Mira for one. I started one of the ones over here. I think it was this one. Yeah. Well, that puts off racing. Forgot about that. I feel like I won't like the racing. I don't know. Looks weird. At some point when I have 500 Mira, maybe I'll remember to buy one of the cars and try it. I don't know. But hey, suppressor upgrade. 8.3. There you go. Nice. Stats. Hey. Red nucleus. And gold. Oh, cool. 2 purples I got. Ooh, those stats are not great. Neither are those. The attack overall is higher here just because of the base stats, so I'll just take this. It's still an improvement. And then recycle. Everything up to purple. Recycle. There you go. Enhance. Enhance. That's at 15. That needs more of a different currency. I could start getting this one up. There you go. High toes. I still think Island Observer is the most impressive one I've done. None of these other ones were as difficult as the outer islands of Artificial Island. None of them. I'm level 86. Look at this stupid fucking flare that I spent 5,000 dark crystals on. Hell yeah. Good shit. Hey. I have gold nuclei enough to reach guarantee. Okay. I'm just gonna take the win for 100%. Is it? Why is that? Artificial Island was crazy with having to hunt down the aberrants. The outer islands, anyway. Like, that shit was... even if there wasn't as much to pick up, the aberrants were... wow. Frig. I already have Frig. Frig. Which one's Frig? Where the frig is Frig? There you are, Frig. Advance. I fused to 100% inners. Be prepared for Aberrants Part 2 in inners. Why? How? Why? I'll use these. Nothing special. It's up to 94. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I still haven't decided. I could use it on a guaranteed matrix or on a weapon. Finish inners in 1 day. It was fun, would not do it again, that's for sure. In 1 day, that's impressive. I saw how big it was. I did some more of it today. There was like this puzzle. Oh god, this jellyfish puzzle. That was really weird. It was mostly weird because I showed up in channel 1, not realizing the puzzle, that number 1, that it was a puzzle. Number 2, that the puzzle was already done.
So cool.
Game never told me anything about it. I don't know what I'm gonna spend this flame gold on. But it's gonna add up for like the next month anyway, still. I'll figure it out. I just get inners to 90% without the interactive map. That sounds painful. I mean, yeah. Even Astra was kind of painful without the map and Banshees. It's stressful to keep track of all of that. Not that I ever use it though. I use it. After Banshees, I use it. When I saw that they'll put stuff for one zone in another zone, like, oh, come on, dude. Alright, what do we do now? What do we do now? Now that Confounding Abyss, not Confounding Abyss. Gray Space is done. That's a lot of energy dust. Auroria. Technically, I have not completed all the side quests for District A. There's still 6 more. We could continue on that. Take a picture of the entertainment center. This is one that was in progress, and look where I am. Oh, the entertainment center. How convenient is that? Okay, this is the angle. And then we just... Oof. Okay. Then we just spend the rest of my dark crystals and become poor. Joking. The 4S store. I know what that is now. Because I went there. Also, I haven't done this yet today. Let me do some matrix drills. Nice. Level up! Level 87! I try to finding stuff more fun than using another map, make sure I get everything. I found it stressful because the map doesn't help you very much. I found it very stressful. I was just like, where's this last thing? Although in Astra, the last thing wasn't on the interactive map either, I think. Hey, this is almost free. Oh yeah, here's another thing to spend money on. Keep getting distracted of what I'm trying to do. I'm trying. Menu, 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 menu. Where is it? There it is. Holy shit. Ugh. Yeah. Picture time. Picture? Hardly know her. What's up, dude? Alright. Next. The pet house. Where? I was just over there, you son of a bitch. I'm just gonna take a taxi. Taxi, taxi, taxi. Taxi, taxi. Oh god, what will my next day of this be? More simulacra quests, maybe? And then more exploration, like Vera, standard Vera, for example. Or maybe more Meroria, I don't know. I'm like instinctively moving towards markers I see, not remembering which marker is the right marker. How'd you get here, Mia? Pet store. Is that below us? Or above us? No. Below us. I don't know what the normal way to get here is, but this way works. Woo Woo and Wu Meng. Alice Gretry. Is that this character? No, but you got the mask. Guess it's its own item. Interesting. One, two, three. Stop chasing the cats. But they don't want to be chased. Surprised they don't run out the door. That's Anka Simulacra quest. Oh, I see. One. One? I could believe it. Yep. All done. Now report back. Oh, to here. Right, this is part 2 of a quest. Okay. Time for submission. Do you think this would be enough? Let me check. Oh, you got a lot. It's quite a surprise. Never thought you could find so many places to shoot. I'm familiar with the hall and the live house. As for the history museum, I occasionally liaise with them at work. I have some rough ideas what it's like. Places such as the stage operas and the Pingtan are totally new to me. What can I say about that? Maybe it's because things that cultivate one's taste don't suit me very well. Perhaps my visions become narrower, and I may have considered the comfort zone of my work and life to be everything in the world. Is that common among Merorians? I think it's fairly common. It's a shame for me to have said something like, I grew up here, so I'm tired of seeing everything here. Thank you. A great choice of locations for your shots. No problem. I love all those places in Meroria. Really got a lot done. I wasn't going to spend that much effort on this job, but now my workload has skyrocketed. Gotta work harder and give these photos some magnificent retouches. You won't make them unrecognizable, will you? Don't worry, I won't. I also want to present the original beauty of your photos. After the brochure is done, perhaps you will find it on a shelf in the reception area. At that time, it'll be free for everyone. You could take some souvenirs or to share with your friends in Asperia. But also use them to make origami planes. Anyway, just take as many as you can. Whispered. After all, if the brochure is popular, our KPI will also... What's KPI? She has another quest. Here's some serious thoughts, and I should tell you the professional comments about your photos. Tell you what, I think your photos from last time are really good, but the choice of location and angle of shots, there's a unique beauty of their own. Wasn't expecting this much at first. After all, you're not a professional, but you really did it, and I feel like I won the lottery. Looks like technique is not everything, and eye for beauty can really make up for the gap in experience. Anyway, I speak very highly of you. Well, now that I've said so much, you should understand what I meant to say. Right? If you'd like to, I want to hire you for another round of photo shooting. What's the matter? The project has a bigger vision now, requiring more creative pictures. You're an executor, so it must be easy for you to get the permit to leave Meroria and go into the desert, right? It'd be awesome if you go take some shots of the desert and the animals there. This time your photos will not only be displayed for tourists for Asperia, Merorians will also be very interested in them. Your photos may be adopted into children's textbooks. Very meaningful work, don't you think? Sure. Please be careful. Let's just work on some non-aggressive desert creatures for the time being. I'll pull myself together here and wait for you. Okay. Another picture quest. Now I gotta ask a question of someone. Okay. That you that's still marked? You that's still marked. Alright, well that's done, and there's a new thing. Late gift. Ah, yes, this is technically from not here. It's from what is it? What's it called? Inners. And there's no markers in Inners, right? For side quests? No, there's not. Oh, that reminds me. One thing I still need to do at some point is I want to do the time-limited battles on Artificial Island. At some point. At some point. I'll go hand this in, even though this doesn't count for here. Late gift. Like the enemies in Artificial Island would actually be pretty easy now, and that's more crystal dust. I remember that gives more crystal dust. I think they'd be pretty easy now. When I first saw them, they were very difficult. Ruby. Taki. Keep it safe, Ruby. Brought it back from Inner's Trade Center just for you. Miss Lynn's giving Archon Larson a report. She'll be here soon. Thanks, Saki. I want to see the underwater world of Inners as well. Res, you're also back from Inners. Is Madam Fiona with you? Fiona's busy with the aftermath of the eruption. I'm afraid Ruby will have to wait a little longer for visiting Inners. Oh, is that so? Fiona's also busy. However, she sent me to bring you this present. Happy birthday, Ruby. Fiona promised she would take you to visit Inners herself very soon. Wow, thank you, Fiona. Open it up. Like a holographic Inners. Main city of Inners, glowing creatures of jellyfish. There are many twinkling something. It went away too quick. Time limit battles official armor set weekly. Oh, do they? Okay, well, never mind. I don't need to do that. I just remember going back to one, and it was the one that I did, and it was like still completing. I was like, oh, looks like this is one time. Thank you. Dolly also likes Fiona's gifts very much. I will add this to the secret base. Haven't seen Fiona in ages. I really miss her. Okay, Ruby. Okay. Well. I'll go look at it. I have 500 Mira. Let's go look at it. I'm sure I'm gonna hate it, but it's only 500 Mira. $500 Mira. The gates, they don't reset, can do multiple times. The rewards only once. Oh, okay. Well, then I will do them. Yeah, I saw the gate reset, actually. I did see that, but I did it again and I saw the rewards didn't come through. And it had a different appearance, too. It was no longer glowing after I got the rewards. It'd be very easy to test. There's another one for 7,500 Mira. I'm gonna get the cheapest one so I can test this. That's a lot of wheels. What the fuck? Huh. Alright, so what do I do now? I just like talk to you? Like, how does this work? Oh, you, Jennifer? Yeah, cars, Jennifer, registration point at entrance. Okay. How does this work? Tournament, sure. Needs more wheels. I don't know. Solo race versus what? Group race. Oh god. Aurora racetrack. 1, 2. That's it. 1 and 2. Let me guess. The other one. No, still just 1 and 2. Huh. Well, this one's kind of a straight line. There's a leaderboard for this. And it doesn't look like everyone fucking hacked it. Most leaderboards I see in games look like someone like hacked into it. Because it'd be like 1 second. Or some shit. Sure. Let's try. I'm sure I'm gonna hate this, but let's try it. How you doing, Pilgrim? How's it going? This Saturday should be Chaos Bane, I think, Pilgrim. Finish that up. Shiro and Ruby. Alright, we're racing. It's probably gonna be the same as it was in that raid. In that joint op. Oh, not exactly. The controls are more grounded, actually, than in the joint op. There's driving in a joint op like this, but these controls are different. They're actually different. I don't know if they're better, but it's like the car itself is more grounded. I think it uses the monster truck. They want you to handbrake. The normal brakes don't work that well. They really want you to handbrake at some points. Leaderboard resets every month. Top 100 gain 400 to 1,000 Mira. That's almost nothing. That's basically nothing. But okay. This car handles interesting. It feels like I'm driving a brick. I feel like I'm driving a brick. A slidey brick. I feel like I'm driving a slidey brick. This is interesting music. It's kind of surprisingly quiet, actually, but interesting. Started flying. Like how there's like a rear view mirror for some reason. I guess if you're trying to see other players coming up behind you. It's also not a mirror, it's just looking behind you, but they call it a rear view mirror. Okay. Where's the end? This is the final lap. Hopefully I remember this time. Hopefully. I can bug you about it. It should be the final session because we only got like what, the 1 chapter left? Is there like a health bar for this car? There might be. Because I see a little teeny tiny blue and a little teeny tiny red bar. Now imagine this racetrack if I turn on the ray tracing. Then it's really a race track. Alright, I did it. I did a race. Oh my god! It's just, what? Stop! It just keeps going. But like in most games, it'll just start driving you automated. This one just crashes you into the fucking wall. What the hell? It's a nitro. I'm not talking about the bottom. On the bottom left, there's like bars. I did a race. Okay. I didn't get any race points. Oh, that's only group races. I see. Well, that's gay. Yeah, it was better than I thought it would be, but I don't want to do group races. At least not right now. I kind of just don't want to. So, yeah, I'm going to walk away from here now. I'm going to go somewhere else. I'm going to do something else. What am I going to do? I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, I have more side quests, actually. None of them are in Meroria anymore. They're just in Vera now. Let's do this one. Fight them off. I've started that one so many times accidentally. Keeps instancing me. Let's go do it. Side quest. High energy photovoltaic energy. Energy. Wow, Vera, but not gray space. Incredible. Amazing. Sand onion. Sand onion. Alright. I'm here. Instancing. Oh my god. They're in formation. What the hell? These guys are just in a puddle, and the invaders are in formation. Now I just need to leave the oasis. Report to the seasoned scholar. Well, that was fast. Oh! He's over there. Let's go back. Trying to follow me? Walking right up to me. Looks like he's trying to follow me. Fuck. Green horse? Yeah, it's green now. Unlocked being green. Be nice if your quest marker showed on the taxi map. Whee! That was blurry. What was it before? I don't know. I could check. I'm here. Beer open. 24 hours open. Ooh, poppin'. Oh yeah, that's nice. Mount. First, well, this is how it started. This is what it was next. Before now. And now it's green. And next, I'll unlock orange. And then this. And then that. And then this. I could also just use some other things. Like the bubble. Whee, bubble. Bubble. In course, let's go. Yeah. Hello, sir. Thanks for protecting these little ones. What are they doing here in the desert? Does that mean that the desertification is still eroding the Echo Oasis? Well, that's complete. Got some Mira. Wonder if you could do me another favor. No problem. Not long ago, I asked people about the current situation of the Echo Oasis. It's not only those animals that are facing a crisis, it's the ecology of the Echo Oasis also now at risk. What happened? Large number of thorn vines have squeezed the living space of the original species, and they are seriously threatening the ecological diversity of the Echo Oasis. If we allow them to keep developing like this, the desertification of the Echo Oasis will only get worse. The long-term efforts of our ecological transformation project will also go down the drain. These words are like really big, and they sound funny together. But looks like you're flying the way Aang does on its air bubble. Yeah, a bit. Ask favor you once more. Go clean up the thorn vines. No problem. Except when I'm on the mount, I can do something Aang wouldn't do. Blow a kiss of bubbles. When you're on the horse, you pet the horse. And when you're on the motorcycle, you rev it. I haven't tried the underwater mount. I don't know if that would have anything like that. There's also a surface mount that's new to the game that I have now. Also, I'm kind of just chilling. I'm not like legs crossed like Aang. I don't know. I don't have like a favorite mount really of my mounts so far. And mounts in this game are very hard to get. This one looks pretty interesting, but it's like you have to buy it in the store, so of course it does. Why wouldn't it? You could also ride this thing. Yeah, that's probably not really available. Looks like I'm in Tron. There's many. I'm trying to unlock this guy just for fun. Oh. Alexis Bubbles just think it's funny for some reason. I don't know. Almost looks like a Bugatti, yeah. Where are we going? It didn't track it. How dare you? That's pretty close to where we already were. Yeah. Back into the desert. Back into the desert. 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 There's something to be said about games that don't offer teleportation as fast travel. There's a lot of interesting gameplay you can get out of that. I think Black Desert was like that. Forget. What's funny about the bubble is it doesn't have a trail of like footprints. It's like you're wetting the sand underneath you. Instead. Also, look at that draw distance. My favorite car just go vroom very quickly. I don't have a favorite car. I don't know anything about cars. I have favorite computer parts. Oh, these weren't here a second ago. Use flame to damage the bitches. Got it. I'm the lawn burner. Time to get your lawn burned. You guys want the best computer parts in the world? Yeah, is it really? Is it really? There you go. This is my new surface mount. It does have an emote. That was the emote. I wonder if the underwater one has one. I've left the oasis. I must now report to the seasoned scholar again. I see why his missions give so little in terms of Mira reward. Because they're not very long. They're pretty short. Rish. It's a shark. There's another skin to it you can get, but I don't really understand how to get it. It's from this event. Oh god, someone did the mission. It's so loud. Fuck am I going? I always come here like, why am I here? Stop being so loud. And for useless facts with Pilgrim, yeah? Who is doing their fucking simulacra missions in Channel 5? Do you know the largest fish in the world is a whale shark? I did not. But we haven't explored most of the ocean, so I don't think we actually know what the largest fish in the world is. Hi. Thorn vines have been cleared. Thank you. We truly appreciate your contribution to the ecological transformation project. Just a while ago, a few of my younger juniors told me that the long-shelved Vera environmental restoration project seemed to be restarting. Thank you for your efforts. Our hard work over those years was not in vain and didn't just become a shadow of the past. In future, we will surely see the day when Vera's environment improves, and it will be the day we shall return to the surface again. You're welcome, sir. Hear a lot of bass right now. That was weird. Largest known fish, Mr. Smarty Pants. My pants aren't smart. I think these ones are fruit of the loom. Back again. Tell a friend. Now been just about 11 hours. For some reason, this game, I always push it so close to 12 hours. I usually don't do that with most games. Usually I'll stop at like 10. I'll see 10 and go, I'm like, oh, that's good. Or I'll be approaching 11 and I'll go, oh, that's fine. This game, I'm just like, oh, damn, I have to end it soon. YouTube's gonna get mad. What would happen if YouTube didn't have a 12-hour limit? Would I go over that, or would I just not push it to 12 hours, I wonder? Good question. Install the data collection device. That was weird. There was a mineral thing there, and it just vanished when they stepped on it. That was strange. The signal has been sent. The device has been installed. Collect armor sample. Fruit of the Loom. Yeah, Fruit of the Loom. It's a budget brand of, like, pajamas and underwear and stuff. And I think these pajamas... I'm wearing pajama pants, by the way. Are Fruit of the Loom. I don't know. These are really old pajama pants. I've had these pajama pants since I was a teenager. Like a kid teenager. I've had these pajama pants for like over 10 years. That I'm wearing right now. I have another pair that I've had for just as long. Ever heard of that brand? It's very popular here. Like, the default budget brands of just clothes, I feel like, here are like Fruit of the Loom and Hanes. So don't wear pajamas. Well, you know, they make pajamas and, like, underwear, and that's... I don't know if they make anything else. But, like, undershirts, pajama pants, underwear. I don't know what else they make. But them and Hanes are like the biggest brands for budget stuff. That's a group of gooseneck beasts. I switch back to my horse. Data collection device. Right on to Mia. Mia, you're now my data collection device. Run away from the gooseneck beasts. Okay. Like a bedtime brand, sorta. And now we're more experienced, must be more careful next time not to disturb animals. Okay, talk to the archivist. And... back in Meroria. A different person, though. No, it's not back in Meroria. But it's huh? I'm confused. Are you not telling me to go to Meroria? It's on the outpost airport thing. Let's just transmit into it and see what happens. I am confused. Again? I already changed channels. I can't do it again. Ugh. What's this? Achievement! Tide mission. 4 more total exploration missions before the completion on District A is complete. For regular clothes, pajamas. I wear pajamas as regular clothes. That's what I do. Because I don't go anywhere, so... Archives. Going to the archives. Alright. Yeah. I just get like undershirts and either pajama pants or sweatpants. I actually have mostly like sweatpants right now. I have very few jeans or pajama pants. Like, my newest pajama pants are like 6 years old, and my oldest ones are like over 10 years old. I only have 3 pairs. 2 of them are over 10 years old. And then the rest of it's all like sweatpants, and then I have a couple pairs of jeans. And then that's about it. Hey girl. To work on the shield armor rhinos or gooseneck beasts. Thank you for your hard work. Both these creatures are herbivores that have water-storing organs, drought-resistant skin, and thick hooves that are not afraid of the scalding sand. As they don't really move a long distance, they get enough nutrients to maintain their energy supply from cacti and sparse weeds. In no way does this mean they are weak. On the contrary, they're very powerful, and not even the predators can easily hunt them. I'm sure you've experienced that to some extent. Well, actually, no. Because I just did a quest from someone else where these exact animals were getting attacked. The first ones, anyway, not the goosenecks. From now on, when you move through the desert quickly, you'll see them in packs countless times. This is one of the common scenes in our desert. I learned something. You must be tired. Take a rest and rehydrate. When you recover, I want you to investigate horror beasts and saber-toothed wolves for me. Unlike the 2 herbivore creatures, these creatures are far more fierce and are difficult to track as they are rarely seen. Take a look at areas where they may appear. Search for clues. Okay. My pants are 8 years old, except the long ones are like 2 or 3 years. Yeah, a lot of my clothes are really old. A lot of them are breaking because of that. Every couple of weeks I lose another sock. Not like lose it, it just breaks. So, you know, it's lost. Like lost in action. Occasionally a shirt has some holes in it. The pants are probably the most durable articles of clothing because like they don't really break much, I feel. Sometimes like I'll just take one out of the washer and it'll just be like, hey, it's like ripped in half. That's an exaggeration. Listener restricted area. That's weird. I wonder what that is. It's not being tracked. There. So where the fuck is the quest? It's up here. If I had the accident thing happen to me, yeah. What is this? Oh, they're having PC speak in the server. That's what it is. I'm being pinged by PC speak in the Discord server. I call the washing machine tore the whole piece of clothing up. Well, that hasn't happened to me. Well, this is special. Alright. Hey, look. Potent omnium crystals. I'll take that. I have to mark that now. I could have left it alone, but I was like, I want to kill it. Actually, I don't even know. Like, these aren't always even marked. Bounty list. Where am I? Southwest of the magma lair. Yeah, I think it's this right here. Maybe. It's actually marked as being, like, over here, but it's close enough. Yeah. Oh, hey. That completed the final objective on my Wanderer's log. Now there's nothing remaining on my Wanderer's log. It's all fully complete. But it's still there. I guess maybe they add more occasionally? I don't know. Holy mother of stutter. That was a bad stutter. The game just like froze loading in this quest. Examine footprints. This is the footstep of a saber-toothed wolf. Let's go look. He's floating. This herbivore was mauled to death, but he's floating. How did you fuck this up? Alright. Okay, one of those. Alright, you're not even marked, dude. What? That's confusing. Why are you not even marked? These guys are usually marked, are they not? They usually are marked, yes. Where is this one? Well, it's not marked on the map in-game, but it's marked on my real map, on my third-party map, so I'm gonna just do this one while I'm here. What do you want me to do? Wave? What's up? There you go. Yeah, that one's not marked on the in-game map for some reason. Might be because I'm in a quest zone, actually. This is technically a quest instance. That's probably why. I didn't need to do that, and then, but I did it, so there you go. No going back now. Doesn't matter. How below me? What? It's possessed. Killed it and levitated it. Pretty genius, Wolf. Yeah. Hope that's not glitched. Oh crap, is it not supposed to be in there? Okay. Well. It unglitched. Oh no, a horror beast. Whatever will I do? Ha 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 ha. It died just by looking at me. It's because I have the ugly. So ugly that everybody died. I'm just the ugly barnacle. Ugly or the Shining God? No, the ugly barnacle. This is red. You're telling me I have 10 black nuclei. Thanks. I'll use it. Wow. That never really leads to anything. Cool. Hi, sailor. I just know that I say your eyes are ugly. God damn. That's not good. I don't even need to be ugly. My eyes just need to be ugly. That's all it takes. Bye, Mia. See, you're teleporting. Blit, 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 blit. Oh. Mia, you were totally following along the entire time at proper speed. Yep. Love the way she adjusts where she's looking. You could tell I'm tired because I find very little things amusing. Through the archives. Down we go. I feel like I have a short range teleportation IRL. Just, It does that underwater too. You can move fast enough that she just has to teleport. She doesn't keep up. She doesn't know how. I'm back. You're back. It was quite tough, especially with such an... You're back. It was quite tough, especially with such an emergency happened. But you managed to settle it quickly, as expected of an executor. It gave me a stroke, dude. As you can see, horror beasts and saber-toothed wolves have similar diets and living habitats. However, two creatures have a poor relationship and fight fiercely over their territories. They leave their body fluids or footprints and may even collect and arrange stones on the ground as markers to divide their territory. If their enemy invades their territory, they will rush over to fight mercilessly. Never thought they would insist on not cooperating when there is another enemy on the scene. This is new eyewitness information. Thanks to you, we've managed to update the information on these native creatures. Please accept my gratitude. I'd like to continue working with you. I will entrust you to help me if I need any other data in the future. I got my rewards. Executor from Asperia, I wonder if you are interested and have the time to participate in our investigations and research right now? It seems the investigation of the information of desert creatures in Vera has been completed? Yes, but this time our subjects aren't creatures in Vera's environment that we are familiar with. It's those outsiders, the gray space entities who have greatly infested Vera. It's been more than 10 years since the gray space entities first visited Vera. Due to various reasons, our knowledge of them is still very limited. Recently, we have observed the gray space entities have become more active. We must not underestimate the destruction they can deal with Vera's environment. Look what I can do. Therefore, we hope to conduct a more detailed investigation of these creatures. On one hand, this will give us a better understanding of their habits and weaknesses. If the gray space entities attack the city again in the future, the members of the security special forces will also have an easier time dealing with them. On the other hand, according to our past investigations, we found that the habits and behaviors of some native creatures of Vera have changed a lot compared with more than 10 years ago. For example, the gooseneck beast attacked you earlier. According to our follow-up investigation, such aggression is not an exception but a common phenomenon. They become more irritable, sensitive. When they see a creature they find suspicious, they will attack it immediately. There are many similar changes, and I have no doubt that this is due to the influence of the gray space entities. We're currently unable to discern what consequences these changes are expected to have, but finding these influencing factors is already an urgent matter. Sounds serious. Yeah, so I want to trouble you to attack those gray space entities and bring back some valuable research materials. Our previous cooperation was quite smooth and pleasant. Would you be willing to accept our commission again? No problem. Thank you. With your help, our investigation of the gray space entities will definitely progress smoothly. Let's start with the stalkers. If you find any sign of them, be sure to contact me at once. When we first saw a stalker, it was attacking herbivores indigenous to Vera. But according to follow-up observations, it did not engage in any feeding behavior. In other words, it was neither acting to obtain food nor to compete with native creatures for territory. Wish to know more about the origin and behavior of these creatures? Mere observation would not be enough. Please kill some gray space entities and bring us more detailed data. However, it's usually hard to track down gray space entities, so probably necessary to know enough about Vera to find out where they engage in activities. Pale Domain. What the fuck is the Pale Domain? Gray space. A side quest in gray space. Incredible. And they described it as Pale Domain without actually telling me. This is my side of the rock. Yeah. Well, I can't. I used all my gray space portals for the day, except the ones in my inventory. But I'm not using that on some stupid side quest. When I've been streaming for over 11 hours anyway, and so the day is going to reset soon anyway, at least for me, so. What is gray space? It's another dimension, I guess. I don't know. We're not gonna progress that one just yet. Achievement! Claim all. Wow. Story! Oh, hey. That was for this. A side quest counted for that. Yay! You don't... That's like the only chapter here that has side quests attached. The rest of them don't. Even though it was common in Asperia. In Domain 9 they have side missions again, at least for the first one it seems. And then for Gestos, I don't see any, so. Why is it gray? Because they're the gray space entities from the gray space. It didn't seem very gray when I was there. I guess maybe it was. I don't know. The game has never explained it to me, so it's just like, hey, these are the gray space entities. They're bad. Where are they from? The gray space. What's that? We're not gonna cover that. Moving along. Oh, some bland color. I'd make it like pink with purple polka dot space. Well, there's the Twilight Zone too. There's the Twilight Zone. That's different. That's very colorful. It's very dark, but there's a lot of different colors involved. You have to charge up different colored rocks, and they give you different buffs and let you interact with different things. And if you run out of light, you die. The Twilight Zone. It's like gray space, but it's not gray. Hey. This is one of the portals. There's the other portal. I just finished exploring all of gray space today. I have to explore Twilight Zone eventually. Eventually. Eventually is not right now. Twilight Zone is always bad. Yeah, I've never found a place in a video game called Twilight that was ever good. Desert ore. Find differences between machinery, engines. Whenever they don't have voice acting on these dialogues, they make the dialogue go by way too quick. Desert ruins. Yeah. I guess this will be the first one. Are you saying that the Twilight Zone here is a good thing? It seems pretty bad. There's enemies there. There's colors. If you run out of light, you die. I mean, that seems pretty bad. Bush, bush, bush. Go to Desert Ruins. Complete. Select the energy engine. Oh my. Hi guys. What's up?
Easy peasy.
You're dead. Find the energy engine. Last one, pay a visit to Kunji Noodles. Oh, that's right. Also, there's a quest to eat a bunch of Kunji Noodles foods. Not quest, achievement. There's an achievement for it. Kunji Noodles. It's never showing the markers until I get there. Zelda Twilight Princess technically is a good place, but it got corrupted by the main baddie. Not like you die if you run out of light, it just becomes super dark. It says you get, I thought it said you get kicked out when I went there. The pop-up said you get kicked out. Where are we going? Where's Kunji Noodles? Do you see Kunji Noodles? Why is it not on the map? Well, there's a couple of them, and I see that. Hey, look, it's the subway train. That renders from surprisingly far out. Oh, did I go to the right place? Couldn't quite tell where these were, these markers. There's something below me. I was trying to go over there, actually. I failed, but I'm still kind of in a correct place. Sup? Imagine you go to the noodle guy, like the noodle shop, and like the guy looks like this. Request the storefront sign. A signature noodles? Gotcha. Nice, guess I know I get my dinner after the meeting tonight. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, there's like there's something to eat all of these like once. Empty stomach, empty mind. Happiness comes after you're full. I'm just gonna eat these. These give buffs too. This is jumping, speed, endurance consumption, flame attack, and vault attack. This uses Mira. And you can't stack them. You have to like eat them immediately, I guess. Also, I don't even know if these are the correct ones. Or maybe you do stack them. I don't know. But I just got one of everything. Maybe those weren't even the right ones. I don't know. But there's something for that. Kunji signature noodles. Oh, I see. You have to eat 10 of each of them. 10 of each of them. Turn down the Farsight boost. It will help to reduce stuttering. That's the funny thing. The Farsight boost isn't on. It used to be on, and I turned it off, and the stuttering stayed the same. I don't think I said anything about stuttering recently, so I'm guessing you just kind of noticed stuttering. Yeah, no, I don't have Farsight boost on. I turned that off, partially to see if it would help with stuttering. It didn't, but I left it off anyway. Well, I have to eat 10 of each of those noodles one day. Then I get achievement points. I ate one of each of them. That's something. Shield run. I have never really played a Zelda game. I played like 2 minutes of one. Wait. Oh, it's back here. I don't even need to take the taxi. We just teleport. Teleport! I'm here. So, no problem. Verified everything now. Thank you. You're welcome. I only took a quick look, but the city's quite interesting. It's just that I have too much work waiting for me, so I don't have the time to go around. Really quite a pity. Things will probably get easier for me if Banji Tech sends more people over later on. About that, I'm sure you met a mercenary with red hair and sunglasses. Brought him with me as my assistant, but he ran away when I wasn't looking. He's obviously squandering away all his money here, but I don't have time to worry about that right now. If you see him, please remind him not to rack up a huge debt and get stuck here. Oh, and there goes Cobalt. She was only there for as long as the quest was going on. Now she's gone. You have a DS still, Res? Yeah. I beat everything I wanted to on it, so it's now, like, rusting away in a closet, but I still have the DS. Okay. Sounds good. Nice. Next. What's next? Just burning through some side quests. Go there. Saltwater Oasis. There's 2 exploration missions left until District A is complete. So that's, and I see 2 more missions here. So We should try out Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I've looked at some gameplay of the Zelda games, and the only one that actually looks interesting to me is that newest one that was on the Switch. That's the only one that really looks interesting to me. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, where am I going? Well, I went towards the wrong quest, so we're gonna do this one instead. Doesn't really matter the order. Didn't I also have a quest about taking pictures? Yeah, it's not marked though. And I guess it doesn't, maybe it's not. I don't know, well, it doesn't matter. Moyu. Research not going well this time. Geological environment is deteriorating. If this continues, there will be dire consequences. Ecological environment. Greetings, I'm a geologist from Aurora. I'm here to collect geological data on the desert, conduct research on hydrogeology. Situation now cannot be taken lightly. The moisture of a large amount of scattered sand has reached saturation, forming liquefied soil. Coupled with the flowing groundwater, the desert is flowing. Did you find any debris from the ground immigration period during this trip? Remains of the terraforming? No sight of that in this research. Speaking of which, the program was abandoned many years ago, and you don't look old enough to be from that era. So what are you looking for? Tell her about Yuke. I see that changes in geology and ecology over the years, coupled with the movement of the sand, have made it really hard to find. But movement of the sand has a pattern. If you could gather geological information from around here, maybe we could calculate their current coordinates. Central Control Panel stores all their information, and it's nearby. I've marked its location on your map. Hey, look, I was just there. Let's go. Ah. I like how it makes you, like, fall a little bit. Holy poppin'. That's some crazy popping. That's not popping. That's just a bug. What the hell? All right. Okay, that's it. You just wanted me to. All right. Well, got it. Let's make that exact same journey again. Oh my god, there's a tree up there. There's trees up there on the outside of Meroria. I saw them pop in on it. I was like, what's that green shit? It's trees! They got trees in the city that are almost the size of skyscrapers. That's terrifying. Scary. Hey girl. How's it going? Collect the geological data from nearby. Received. Working on possible coordinates. Don't worry, I'm sure you will find them. Yes, I'd hope so. Coordinates have been provided. I hope you won't return empty-handed. Good luck. That's up there now. Teleport. When I do explore Vera more, I'll probably beat normal Vera before I do Twilight Zone. I did a little bit of Twilight Zone, and then I changed my mind and left. Probably save that for last here. I don't know if I'll do Miasmic Swamp before or after that either. That's technically part of Vera. Its own zone.
Time to move.
Woo! I'm here. Quicksand Squad been attacked by what appears to be highly intelligent grace-based entities. Brought the wounded Yolk to safety in the hope that rescuers receive this message and come to his rescue. You must live, Yolk. Give the calm to Yuk. Alright, it's back down there now. Transmit. I like how mentioning the Twilight Zone has started this full-on nerd conversation about Zelda. I think the newest Zelda is what inspired these types of games, right? That's what I heard many years ago. A couple years ago. Guess it wasn't many. A few. Oh, wait, is this in the city? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Alright. That makes more sense. Gotta nerd out. You gotta. Fair enough, dude. Isn't the newest Zelda anymore? Oh, well. I haven't heard of whatever one followed it. So I don't think it's as big of a deal. I've heard of Breath of the Wild. And I think it spawned all of these games I'm playing right now. And these are really popular. Especially the climbing stamina. Yeah, and the very slow climbing up walls. Which this game says will implement, but will still give you, like, jetpacks and shit, so you don't need to do it. This one's a direct sequel to Breath of the Wild. There you go. Find it funny that because of Nintendo, right, this Breath of the Wild, which is clearly a very impressive game, I guess, isn't on PC or anything other than the Switch. Yet, you know, these games here are on everything. Pretty much. Oh, this guy. Fortunately, we haven't been able to find his remains, but we found the squad's communicator with his last message in it. Those old crooks who left me behind, I must stand in front of them and laugh at their faces. I want them to see the person they sacrificed laughing away in joy. They'll regret leaving me behind for sure. I must stand in front of them. Thank you. I finally found them before drawing my last breath. What are you talking about? It makes it sound like they abandoned him. That's the opposite of what happened. I think he means abandoned him to live. Or when they died. I think that's what he means. Okay, let's try this again. A while before. Does this really feel like that? Well, that's what, when Genshin Impact was coming out, that's what they said it was a clone of, was Breath of the Wild. I remember when it came out. Although, you know, I haven't played it, but I remember when it came out, so everyone says, like, oh, it's a Breath of the Wild clone, it's a Breath of the Wild clone. Give it a year, that stopped being said as much, and now you have Genshin clones. Ah, this spot. This is the spot where I turned off Farsight Boost. It's this exact spot. Completion is finding 999 Little Wood Dunes. Yeah, I remember. I was told about that by Matt 9. Ooh. White Jade Radish. Here you go. Ooh, he just loved that. You're mine now. Pokeball, go. Ha 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 ha. Wow, I've actually got 600 XP today of that. I put a little bit of effort into it, but... And 1,000's the max. Ugh. Ugh. I'm here. Use camera to record ecological anomaly. Yeah, the gooseneck attacking the shielded beast. That is an anomaly. Rescue the beast. Or is it supposed to be the other way around? I don't know. It looked like the opposite. Give the data to Seija back in Meroria. I think we're about to 100% District A? Question mark? I think so. She isn't in chat. Ah, he's used to it. This is like the first side quest that I took when I entered this city. I remember this. Oh, looks curious. Soon you come to see me because you made some progress in your investigation. Yes. Very well. Thank you for your work. I'll take a look. Okay, I see. It's more or less what I expected. What's the situation? Despite the time that's passed, there hasn't been many changes in the ecology of the saltwater oasis. Thanks, Executor. I'll be including the data you gathered in my report. Wait. What's that? Is that a gooseneck beast and a shielded beast fighting? Yes. That's not something you see every day. Rare? Yes, in fact, I've never seen it. Both the gooseneck beast and shielded beasts are placid herbivores. They're not very territorial. They don't even live in the same habitats. Why would they need to fight? Everything we know about them says they would never fight. So why would they start fighting? If they can come into conflict, there's one possibility. What possibility? If one of their territories changes, forcing them to move into the territory of the other, that could bring the two populations into conflict. So there have been changes. Changes so severe the wildlife has been forced to change its behavior. This is very valuable info, Executor. Without this, I could have come to the wrong conclusion. You've been a huge help. I'm going to need to edit my report. You're welcome. I'll need to watch these creatures more closely and find out exactly where the changes have occurred. Okay. And she's gone. And we'll never see her ever again. That didn't count. I completed 2 quests, and it hasn't moved from 16. There's still technically more. Head to Gray Space, kill a stalker, and... oh, this fucking music. And take a picture of some things. So it might be those that count. I don't know why some things count and others don't, but there you go. Some might count as, like, Vera side quests, and not technically Meroria. I'm only missing 3 side quests total, it seems, from all of Vera, according to this. I've done all the ones in Asperia. These are all that have achievements anyway. I have more than that, like from Inners. Yeah, I have way more of that from Inners. I wonder if that means Domain 9 doesn't have side quests? I'm not sure. Let's see. That added up? Not really. Alright. Well, it's been almost 12 hours. I can't do too much more in the remaining time YouTube allocates for a live stream, so I'm going to end this here. I'm not going to be streaming this tomorrow. I'll stream it on Friday. And then Saturday is going to be Chaos Bane. Warhammer Chaos Bane. And that's what I know of the upcoming days. So I'll get that stuff scheduled after this stream ends. Yes, it does seem rather dangerous to do this. Thanks, game. That's it. That's all. Have a good night. Bye-bye.